Sorry, I'm late. Goddamn. I have a whole bunch of shit. I ain't even get undressed. Sorry. God damn it. I ain't even have time to get all nice and comfortable undressed. It is what it is. You get to see me how I go outside today. You get to see how I look when I go outside and I do what I gotta do. It ran a little late today, so hey, I don't get to dress in my normal comfortability. Goddamn. I'm feeling a little jazzy today. Whatever, Davey. Let me find out what's up. Good day, everyone. How are y'all doing today? What's up, Miss Jalen, Davey Dix, Genesis? What up with y'all? Y'all know what it is. Hey, I ran in here, so I was a little late. I apologize. But this is still the Wildest Wake Up Show. Welcome to the show. I'm your host, Sharon Bracey, and every single day we rebel against remedial rhetoric. And today will be no different. Absolutely not. And you know, like always, we open up the doors to let people come in and have a conversation with us, Pink. But you cannot just go say anything you want. You cannot just regurgitate information that you heard. You're gonna have to substantiate it. We're gonna challenge your thoughts, goddamn. You can't just get away with things. What up, A-Dub? Jay Villa. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate you. Man, I just want to give a shout out to Mark Lamont. He did a great job the other day. What's up, Darius? Good day to you. He did a good job the other day over on Piers Morgan show. Have y'all seen it? Maybe we should review it today. I don't know. Did y'all see the craziness with this trad wife content creator? That shit was crazy to me. I was surprised at Piers Morgan for trying to incite some kind of, it was wild. Keisha, what's up, Keisha? Yeah, Keisha, yeah. Thank you, Reese. I appreciate that. Nate see me. I lost Nate. Nate see me. Thank you, Nate. So I just thought it was wild to see it, because Piers Morgan, he is a international television show, but he run panels the same way how we run panels. And on that panel, it got wild and crazy, just like it was one of ours. This is how we know we're doing the right things, and people keep trying to, fight us up and act like we ain't doing content and all these other things, blah, blah, blah. However, this is the quickest and fastest way where we can get in contact instead of always everything being in studio, paying for plane tickets and chauffeurs and all those things. Hey, get in front of a screen and we can have a conversation. So they was having a conversation about this whole Shiloh situation. And I thought it was pretty interesting that somebody had the audacity to say these, like how we were saying earlier, say these quiet things out loud. It's like, I don't know. Welcome to America. The remix. When you can call a 5-year-old Black child the N-word, get caught on camera, and somehow walk away with 700,000 now. It's up to like 700,000 in donations. That's right. Shiloh Hendrix, right? The woman who decided that a toddler's diaper bag dispute was worth dropping racial slurs, has raised more money than most people in a lifetime, right? So let's break this down. She gets filmed calling a child a racial slur, doubles down on it, flips on the man recording her, and then wait for it, claims she's the victim, says she's being harassed, says she needs to relocate. And what happened next? People start throwing money like she just won the lottery, where it is difficult for me to just get a goddamn like and a damn share. Royce, I apologize. Yeah, the video is on YouTube. Y'all want me to play it? What, Davey? That's crazy. Absolutely, you should have. All right, I'll go find the video. Y'all know, hopefully nothing, you know how it is on these damn YouTube streets. It get dangerous. But yes, I will find a video that we could play, so this way we could all break it down together and see what the hell is going on. Davey Dick says she's been around for a while talking crazy. This is my first time seeing her. Woo, Mel says she could hardly watch it. Had her blood boiling. It was sickening. It was crazy. What you talking about, Joy? And let's talk about where the money is coming from, right? It's not just random donation. It's a movement. We know that for a fact. We see it. Shout out to the Cash App. It says, play it. God damn it. We don't want to hear your ass talk. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. It's not just random donations. This is a movement for sure, man. Like, it's a movement of people who see her as some kind of a model for free speech. Is the crazy part, because apparently in 2025, being racist is a business model. That's the crazy part about it. You goddamn right. Bean pies taste delicious, L. What you mean, Joy, is a movement for the justice system as well? Corinne, what they mean by that? That's interesting. So yeah, it's a movement, and like, you know, they trying to use her as some kind of martyr, which is the crazy part. And like, being racist now is starting to really transform. At least being racist towards a certain demographic is starting to turn to a business model. And let's hold up. So it gets better. So over on the Piers Morgan show, we got Davey Dick said he knows her. Lily Gaddis, right? She is a self-proclaimed triad wife influencer. I believe that's what she is. And she's defending Hendrix. Shiloh Hendrix, she's defending her. She's some kind of First Amendment warrior. Literally, she is defending Shiloh like she's some kind of First Amendment warrior. She straight up says she supports hate speech because she's white. This is what she said. She said she is supporting her hate speech because she is white. And then when Piers asks her if she uses the N-word herself on a day-to-day basis, she doesn't hesitate. She says, yes, absolutely, I use it in my day-to-day. When are you using it? Hey, Natasha. Pax, who you marrying? Pax, this can't, well, I mean, clearly you don't have no problem using the word neither. I just don't understand, where are you using this word so much? One man's hate is another man's poetry is crazy. That is wild and ridiculous. Oh, we're going to open up the panel today. We're going to have the conversation. But that is wild and... Thank you, Miss Vincent. I appreciate you. That's just wild to me, to be honest with you. I think hate speech is not freedom of speech. No, absolutely not. That's crazy. Can we just like pause for like a brief small history lesson? Like this isn't like, so like this isn't new, right? America has a long tradition of rewarding racism. Has a long tradition it has a long tradition of rewarding racism, from segregationists getting book deals to white supremacists getting speaking tours. There's always been this market for hate, but now we've got crowdfunding platforms turning bigotry into a side hustle. GoFundMe versus Give, Send, Go, because while Hendrix is ranking in the cash on Give, Send, Go, right? The NAACP set up a GoFundMe for the child's family, and guess what? It raised $340,000 before being shut down. Yeah, it raised $340,000 before being shut down. So that means this one racist topic pushed out $1 million in revenue. Clearly, right? She got 700, they raised 300, over 300 before it got shut down. And it's because the family wanted privacy. The family did not want to turn their pain into a spectacle. Meanwhile, Hendrix is out here raising her goal up to $1 million. She said, I want $1 million by my damn self. Talking about how she's never felt so scared, yet reassured. Scared? Scared? Lady, the 5-year-old verbally attacked is the one who should be scared. Man, it's just wild. It's just wild to me, to be honest. I don't know. So what's the takeaway here? That racism is profitable. That hate speech is now a brand. That America will always find a way to protect whiteness at all costs. These are all questions, right? Maybe. That's a question. Is racism profitable? That's a question. Answer that question. Is racism profitable? Bunker, you are not going to make easy work of this. You're going to get cooked up today. I promise you that. Don't worry, I'm going to drop it very soon, too. I'm about to drop the link very soon. Make sure y'all hitting that link and make sure y'all hitting that goddamn share button. Bubba, what? I mean, according to the military, Bubba, yes. What you mean? Bubba, how you think the military make their money? How does the military make its money? Yes, it is profitable. Duh. It's craziness. So, okay, y'all don't want to answer that question. How about this question? Is hate speech now a brand? How about answer that question? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, hate speech is a brand. Put a 2. No, hate speech is not a brand. Let me hear. Let me see. Reed says yes, hate speech is a goddamn brand. That's crazy. What, Imperius? That's craziness. This is the big disconnect that we're having. People are not recognizing what is hate speech and what is not. Oh, this is going to be, yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to drop that link. As soon as y'all get the goddamn like button up, as soon as y'all get the goddamn share button up, let's get it together. Make sure you goddamn tag me. It's insane how we don't just want to hit the like and share, and we here rocking out with each other all day, every day, and we intermingle with each other every day. We should be easily something as free as hitting the freaking like button and hitting the damn share button. We should be spamming it out because we are going to be here. Because guess what? You sharing it out when you come on the panel is also sharing yourself out. Hey, I'm about to hit the panel and cook up Sharon Bracey or the Wildest Wake Up Show in a second and share it out. It is that simple. I feel you, Davey. I don't even want to talk about it, Davey, because I'm scared. But let's go next. We ain't bothering them. That little black boy didn't bother nobody, Reese. What do you mean? This is the problem. You're a black man. All you gotta do is press @ and then once you press @ and then you start typing in the name, it'll pop right up. All you gotta do is type @ and then TH, and then it'll just pop right up after that. It'll pop up right after that. Okay, so we agree that it is a new brand. And my next question is this. America will always find a way to protect whiteness at all costs? Yes or no? Will America find a way to protect whiteness at all costs? Yes or no? No, I gotta put, I'm put a poll up. Let me see. Y'all pissing me off. Y'all pissing me off today. Let me put a poll up. How about that? And so this isn't about one woman at a playground. This is the most important part that people need to understand. This is not just about one woman at a playground. This is about who gets punished and who gets paid. And if history has taught us anything, it's the wrong people getting the checks. It's the wrong people getting the likes and the shares. Oh, it's a horrible thing, basically, when people are profiting off of hatred. It is a horrible thing. Trust and believe. It is a horrible thing. We can't keep allowing this. If we're going to move as a people, as being American, we cannot keep trying to profit off of hating each other. That's not a good look. Hit that like button, the share button. That's a good look. Tag me. Tell me how you about to hit that link, and hopefully you can come up and we can have a honest and conversation. So what I'm going to do is I'll drop the link and see like people want to have a conversation about it, speak their minds. Let's keep it respectful. Let's do our best not to cuss each other out by using profanity as much as we possibly can. We all grown, so I'm not going to just, However, I want us to try to keep it as a conversation, please. That's the most important thing. It's not about if I agree with you or disagree with you. It's about us getting our points of view without harming the other person. Because this is the issue that I have with Piers Morgan, and that's what the issue Mark Lamont had with Piers Morgan on that show. Because Piers Morgan was trying to bait Liddy Gaddis to say the word on the show, while he being the only black man on the show. Because we know that's Sudanese guy, he doesn't consider himself black. That's why whenever he's talking about black culture, black issues, he's always saying they this or these people. He doesn't say we. So we know he doesn't agree with being a black man. So with Mark Lamont being the only black man on that panel that night, Piers Morgan was trying to push her to say the N-word on live television. This is why hate is starting to be profitable, because we know what that would have done. And I'm glad Mark Lamont, he did jump up and buck up at the system and said, no, Piers, you are not going to let this woman just jump up on the screen and say the N-word and talk bad about me and have me feel like I'm being attacked, racially slurred. And I think we need to have an understanding about this as well. Just because, like, it doesn't mean because somebody of a that have the caucasity to say something like this, it doesn't mean that, oh my God, I'm actually hurt, like it's a bullet wound or stab wound or it's physical. No, it's the blatant disrespect that no other group is done this way. If a Jewish man was on a panel and somebody have some racial slurs, they are not going to say, hey, I dare you to say that racially slur against this group of people while they're on a panel. It's not going to happen. It's not. So it's not about it being physically hurting you or something like that. It is about the blatant disrespect that now that y'all want to put that blatant disrespect on television nationwide. This ain't just a American TV show. No, this was a global television show. So yes, I believe Mark did the right thing by jumping up and being animated enough to let Piers Morgan know, like, hey, no, this is not acceptable for you to antagonize this white woman to say the N-word live on air while I'm on the show. Sorry, it's not happening anymore. You don't deserve to say these things to me. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Cash App. Thank you so much, beautiful. Oh, man, I really appreciate that. It says, good day and peace. And you know, over a certain amount, you get a certain video. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope y'all appreciate it too. Any super chat over $50 or more, that's what you get. You get it right in your face. Really, that's what we on today. God damn it. Look at Piers trying to prove how hate speech is. This is crazy. Like, I do not understand for the life of me, why do you get off on trying to antagonize people in a hateful way? Why you cannot just be a regular person? Chicago Rilla! You feel me? Rilla, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? And this idea that there's no such thing as hate speech is crazy. Hey, Otis who, leave my baby alone. She's going through a thing right now, okay? So here's the problem with a lot of people. They think because something make you feel bad, that means that it's not hate. No, it doesn't have anything about making me feel bad. Making me feel bad doesn't make it hate speech or not. What makes it hate speech is because you are dehumanizing me. That's number one. Number two, it can incite violence against somebody else, right? Because you've seen that this lady at the park, she incited violence on a 5-year-old because you don't believe in hate speech. That's where is the BS. So it's not about making somebody feel good. And I don't know why that part is missed so quick, fast, and often. It's about the things that it can incite later on down the road. And the fact that people acting as if they don't understand this as grown men, as grown women, is mind-boggling to me. But yet we are all in agreement, I guess, with gender banging. You know what? They saying there's no such thing as hate speech. I want to see where is your proof. We are going to have a conversation. I'm not even going to waste no more time. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to see if I can find the video as well. I'm going to see if I can find a shorter version of the video as well, too, because I believe it was like an hour long. So there you go. The link is dropped. Put your camera on. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Let's have a conversation. Let's try to keep the profanity down as much as we can. I just want to get our points of view on. You better not be pushed out no remedial rhetoric, regurgitating information that you heard from somewhere else, because I'm going to cook it up. I'm going to cook it up. My guy's here already. You can't put your camera on. You use EB. You probably driving, because I know you usually have your camera on when you get ready. Woo! Okay, lady. All right, I see you, babe.
What's up, man?
What's up, baby?
This is amazing. This is amazing. Yeah. 60 years of hearing Snow Roach, how you're a colonizer, how you're terrible, how you killed the planet, white people are so terrible. And the moment that someone calls a little black kid the N-word in a park, y'all want to talk about humanitarianism. I'm so tired of this shit. It's crazy.
How was that crazy? So you don't think
No, because you want to dehumanize, right, an entire group of people for 60 years because of something their ancestors did. But then the moment that they start saying, all right, screw it, right? I'll keep it PC for you. I won't say any F-bombs for you. But all right, screw it. I'm done caring. Now we're dehumanizing. Now, what is dehumanizing about the N-word?
Every last bit of it, because it is used as a descriptor to make us look like we are less than a man.
No.
That's the problem.
No. It's a descriptor as someone that is a very not intelligent man.
Okay, so that's fine, right? So that's the literal definition. So now what about that little boy says that?
It's not even about the little boy, I'm being honest with you. Be honest with you. And by the way, Lily Phillips has said the N-word before. Fun fact.
She said what?
Lily Phillips has said the N-word before, by the way. And by the way, I would.
She admitted it. She
admitted
that she used it on today.
I was in the call with her when she did, bro. Anyways. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. Listen. This is white fatigue, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of acting like this sort of racial hatred can only go one way. Okay, you want to talk about money? You want to talk about business?
So the reason why it's only going one way is because one side is destroying things for the other side to progress.
What are you talking about?
So first of all, black folks don't stop white people from doing anything. Besides, we're trying to get them to, instead of in today's time, we say, hey, stop using that word against us to make us dehumans.
Hey,
stop
did you know
doing that against us?
Hey, did you know? Fun fact, by the way. Let's do a history. Let's do a history lesson. Oh, you said you guys don't stop us from doing anything. Let's do a history lesson, right? Let's do a history lesson, okay? All right, let's look at NASA when we were doing space travel, right? When we were trying to take the human race off of planet Earth. Guess who was out there protesting in the streets? Look it up. Guess who's out there protesting in the streets saying, well, this money can go towards our community. Guess who was? So yeah, directly stopping the progression of society because you wanted more Gibbs. I'm tired of acting like this isn't a reoccurring thing, right? If we're going to have open racism, it needs to go both ways. How many hoteps, right? How many times does a hotep have to call me a snow roach or a colonizer or some derogatory term?
Only bad
saying,
when they do it. It's only bad when we do it.
It's only bad when we do it, bro. It's
only
bad when we
do
it.
Okay,
it's
so
only bad when we do it. It's because we're better at it.
So here's the problem. You saying that it's only bad when y'all do it. It's wild to me.
I mean, it's a fact, though. It's an open fucking fact.
Yo.
Let's try not to curse as much as we can.
But it's an open fact. My bad.
It's okay. It's okay. You know, we got thick skin over here, but I'm trying to, we trying to get things.
Hafez, you don't want any part of this today, Hafez. You don't want any part of this. Yeah, get in the bunker. Get in the bunker.
And thank you. And
this is a black on white race war. All right, we don't want no arrow.
Hold on, let me use my privilege. Goddamn, hold on 1 second. So I'm gonna preface the people that is on camera to have more conversations more. So this way I could thank you. I appreciate that, Kev. Thank you so much.
Don't
so
laugh at my head.
We're gonna go with Kev first since he was here first. We're gonna let Kev open up. Hafiz, you got it right after Kev. Go ahead.
All right, so listen, I actually agree with the other gentleman, Bumpkin, and I guess an Orthodox guy or whatever. Yo, I hear us as black folks say some of the most disrespectful stuff about white people all the time. Like, I mean, yo, if you go around to some of these panels that are on YouTube, dude, you will hear some of the most foul stuff coming out of black folks' mouth. It is sickening. And to be honest with you, I am actually glad that white people are actually standing up against this, because I don't think that it's right coming from either side. I don't think that I do not support racists. I do not like racists. But what I do support is their right to be able to say whatever they want to say. But
okay, so and before Hafiz goes, so all right, you can say what you want to say. However, do we not draw a line when it is harmful to somebody, when it could cause violence towards somebody?
Like if somebody threatens somebody or something like that, like that's what you mean?
Like the fact that using his words so openly caused this woman to violently go against a 5-year-old when that little 5-year-old was doing something normal that 5-year-olds do by snatching a toy or a bottle or something of that nature. The 5 years old.
He was going through a diaper bag. Normal 5-year-olds go through diaper bags.
Yes, that's normal.
And for one, words aren't violence.
Yes, it is. Words are violent.
No, I don't think so, Sharon.
You mean like the rape threats, the doxing, the other threats that this woman went against?
So, hold on. So, words are absolutely violent.
Okay, what's worse?
That's what called.
Okay, what's worse, the N-word or rape threats?
What is battery?
What is the legal definition of a battery?
Your microphone it didn't try to talk again.
Yeah. I apologize. I hope I'm coming through now.
That's why it's called.
No, words are not violence. Violence is violence.
Battery. So if you screaming at somebody and yelling at them with aggression, that is called battery. You can get arrested for battery. That's why it's assault and battery.
I don't know in the United States. Obviously, in the United Kingdom, we have a much worse situation.
Hold on. I got you.
Let me answer his question.
Hold on. Orthodox guy. I got you.
No, I have the definition of battery.
Okay. Hafez is talking. Let him finish his thought, and then you can correct me.
Look. The main thing I want to say, number one, no, this was not some sort of assault upon that child. The fact of the matter is that everybody out of this situation, this is a good news situation. Everybody became very rich out of doing absolutely nothing. That child isn't somehow broken. That child doesn't need therapy for the next 30 years. That child doesn't even recognize what has happened. All he knows now is that he's going to get very, very large Christmas and birthday presents in the next coming year. So he has profited from this without any actual adverse effect upon him. On the other hand, Shiloh is literally having to move her entire family out of the location that they're in because they are literally getting death threats and people are trying to find out where she lives and actually physically harm her, to do actual physical harm to someone who did no physical harm to anyone. So that's the part. The other part of this is the meta sort of aspect of this, the wider society. The fact is that black people, you don't deserve your own special word. I'm sorry, you just don't. You don't go around using a word 1,000,000 times in all sorts of art form and then get all butthurt because someone that you don't particularly like used that same word. I'm sorry, you're not that special. You're really not. And you don't get to get your own special words in the world. Words are there in the dictionary for everyone to use. If the black community didn't do what they did to Shiloh and try to destroy her, none of this would have happened. You made her a millionaire. You made her a millionaire because of what you did and your reactions to this.
So, So let's break these talking points that you have down, right? So number one, we didn't do anything. That is white nationalists and white racist people that want to support racism and
Oh no.
in America.
Oh no.
And
Oh
so
no.
this don't have anything. This don't have anything to do with black folks at all.
Nah. You think white nationalists are rich, bro? You think white nationalists are rich? You want to know who is?
Hold on, I got you. So not by themselves, but if you funnel it all into one place, then yes, you could get one degenerate white woman rich, right? Because she would have never accumulated $700,000 unless she was giving battery to a 5-year-old.
That's not battery.
And so her verbally assaulting his 5-year-old is why she got.
If it was battery, she would have got arrested because it was recorded.
Doing something that's not because she was doing something that was righteous. We all don't believe that no human being should be treating a 5-year-old this way. Are we in agreement with that? That you should be cursing out 5-year-olds? Let me get it one at a time. Bunkin, do you believe you're supposed to be cursing out a 5-year-old for going through a diaper bag, something that is normal to a 5-year-old? Yes or no?
I'm not going to give you yes or no.
Question.
I'm not going to give you yes or no today.
Okay, Mr. Seven, would you like to answer the question? Should we be screaming and yelling at 5-year-olds for going inside a diaper bag? Mr. Seven, his microphone's not working right now.
No, Sharon, I kept asking you drop the link so I can get on my computer and get off my phone.
No doubt. Gotcha. It's dropped. So Mr. Seven says no. Orthodox God, do you believe that we should be screaming and yelling at 5-year-olds for going inside a diaper bag? Yes or no?
Absolutely. It takes a village to raise children, and you should correct those children.
So now I want to make sure this is clear. You say you should be screaming at 5-year-olds. Did
she scream at him? At no time in that video was she screaming at that child. You can talk. You can say any hurtful thing in a calm voice. By the way, since you're on me, battery is defined as the intentional and unlawful physical contact with another person. Legal definition.
So what's assault?
Okay.
That's why it's assault and battery. It's one charge. Battery alone is not a charge. It's assault and battery.
Assault is defined as the intentional act that causes another person to fear immediate physical harm or offensive contact. We have words and we use them, and they have specific meanings.
I mean, if I suppose you could say the assault part could be a verbal action towards potential physical. Basically, I'm gonna come and kill you. I think that is probably
right because all of a sudden terroristic threats is not a thing now, right? So if you say you're gonna physically do something to somebody,
you didn't call it.
Okay. Well, that's God. Go ahead. You wanted to say something? Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll cut you off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Say terroristic threat.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Ugh.
Damn. Hi, Sharon. How you doing, man?
Did someone donate to do that, or we just do that?
Yes, somebody donated to do that. Yeah, better watch
it. Too much
I actually want a receipt.
You want to see the receipt? Okay.
I want to see the receipt.
I'm gonna pull up the receipt right now. Get Bumpkin and tell me why you believe in that as well. Go ahead. Let me pull it up for you.
All right. Was it okay?
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Okay, so it says, get rid of white folks. DI's over. F you.
Wow.
So there go your proof, because all of a sudden, you consider yourself white? I thought you sound.
Well, no, I'm Middle Eastern. I'm not white. I'm considered white in whoever defines me as white.
They will let me know.
Hey, Hafiz.
They will let me
I'm
know.
sure they'll let me know if I'm white enough.
Yes, they will let me know in a second if you are part of it as well. Just give them a second. They'll let me know if you're okay to have the conversation. So, right now, they didn't say nothing in the chat, so you're okay. But here's the thing. So people trying to ignore what's actually happening, right? Yes, a terroristic threat is going to be seen as an act of violence on somebody. If somebody say, hey, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z to you, people tend to use that as a threat, and it turns into physical violence after a while. So yes, your words can be violent. I want to let Marvelous Opinion get his joint in. Afro Nerd, you could jump in right after Marvelous Opinion, and we're gonna finish cooking up Hafez's talking point. Go ahead, Marvelous and Afro Nerd.
All right, quick three things. First thing is violence. The word that links all that stuff you guys together is called intimidation. So yes, intimidation. That's the word that you want to look at. Not so much violence. Intimidation is the word you want to look at for legal terms. All right, for law purposes. And then when it comes to yelling at a child, I don't think yelling in general, unless to get someone's attention for like an exigency purpose, is necessary. Main word necessary to your question. So no one should be yelling at anyone, period, in my opinion. It's just unnecessary. Then you have, what's the last thing you asked? Actually, it's more about Hafiz in your ethnicity. This is off top a little bit, but you brought it up a little bit about you being who you are. Is it true that people from, let's say, the region Middle East, right? If they wanted to apply for America and they wanted to put in the card, you know, where they were black, white, Middle Eastern, they could check off white, couldn't they?
Not really. Not in the sense of white European. We would fall. I usually fall on the other, because there is really no specific category for me. But Asian, because we're in the Asian continent, Middle Eastern. That's really it. White, we are white. I mean, I would technically, I hail, or my descendants hail from the Caucasus Mountains. The Iranians are actually the original Aryans, but we would be considered white in the sense of the ancient world. But in the modern world, it is described as a European Western, someone of Western European descent. So we don't qualify. I am very brown amongst white people, and I am very white amongst brown people.
Okay. Well, thanks, Hafiz. I just wanted to. I'll talk to you later about some other things, but thank you for enlightening me.
It's very much in the eye of the beholder, I think.
Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Hey, man, what's up? So I find it interesting that there's confusion about what abuse is. The Catholic Church has paid out and continues to pay out hundreds of millions of dollars for abuse of children. So, but when it comes to black children, this has been studied, there's data on this to back this up. For some reason, you know, black children are adultified. They're always perceived as being older than they really are. They're pushed into adulthood real quick. So some white adult chasing a black autistic child and racially abusing this child, all of a sudden we don't know what we're looking at. And I want to mention something else, because my job here, I know I'm the quote unquote smart guy. The way I speak, I've been called a cracker, even though I went to an HBCU, and all that kind of stuff. So we black folks have issues. Hafez tapped into something we have to be clear about: the corporatization. That's the word. Some people say, what's that word? No, the corporatization of the N-word is problematic. It is global and it is confusing. However, we are not white corporations. The white corporations put the minstrel out in front to do that. When Michael Jackson used the K word, a global superstar, he was slapped back and say, you can't use that word. Meanwhile, that particular group continued to monetize your word. Let me say one more thing, and let me be very clear about this. And I want the people in the chat room, I want you to be very clear what I'm saying. Do not let people get into this conversation about false equivalencies. When they talk about, well, black folks doing this too, reverse racism. It's just racist. There's no reverse anything. It's a double standard. When you start to see that girl that was on Piers Morgan show, where she wanted to show out and she was prompted to say the N-word, right? Oh, black people are racist and all that kind of stuff. We cannot compare to their level of racism. There's a library of racism on the white side toward us. So think about, this is it, because I know some of you can't handle this. Think about minstrelsy, 1830 to the present, white chicks. No comparison. If a black man puts on whiteface, it's a one moment in time versus 300 years of blackface. I don't want to hear it. That's it.
Okay. Get Hafez, would you like to respond to that?
Just very
Slap
quickly.
the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
It says, drop the Arab cracker. Lord. Oh, shit. That's a 20 ball for you. And also we have...
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Also, we have they brought themselves back.
I don't play. You guys are catching this heat today.
That's
Yeah,
that
Shannon,
white supremacist guap.
Yeah. You guys have to pay another 150 to get me off this goddamn panel today. I don't care, bro. This is wild.
I also have a question from someone that says you're avoiding them. Imperius wants to know why you're so white for avoiding him. His own words. I don't know why he called you white, but he said you're white for avoiding him.
I don't know what that means. But did y'all hear what Afro Nerd just presented about how Michael Jackson, he got reprimanded for saying the K word versus a certain demographic? So why is it that it is such a problem for Black people to start bucking up and say, hey, this word is very detrimental to us. It promotes violence against us. And this is why it is not safe for people to be using this word out in the open, because there's nothing nice about the word. It's nothing about freedom about the word. This word is rooted in slavery, not freedom of speech.
Well, see, for one, those specific tribe of people you're talking about, I don't think Black people own the systems of control in media and banking to have that power to designate a word as bad. And I think the special K word is beautiful. I think it should be spoken from on top of mountains and hills and shouted all over. Personally.
Yeah, Michael Jackson did nothing wrong by saying that, by the way.
Yeah, he did nothing wrong. Because these are just words, and they mention specific demographics. So I mean, you can call me whatever. I'm gonna pull an Omni Man. Look at what they need to match a fraction of our power.
Right. So, but the problem is that like we do agree that certain words can incite violence, correct?
I mean, if you specifically call for action of violence, yeah, specific words can. Like, I want you to go out and hurt these people.
So the only way it can act violence is if you literally say do X, Y, and Z. Otherwise than that, you cannot. Hold on. So otherwise,
not necessarily.
So otherwise than literally saying it, you saying there is no way to insinuate for somebody to do something violent towards another person.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. Let me get this, Sharon. Please, let me get this. I'm helping you out real quick.
Oh.
So let's stop.
Hold on. What's wrong with racism other than Blacks in America lose from it? Because everybody's inherently racist. So what's wrong?
We can see. We don't want to go. Hold it. Let's go one topic at a time. One topic at a time. We'll go there for 1 second because this is important. Sharon has a point. If we're going to talk about how we incite violence one another, it's simple as intimidation. The fact that someone would say the N-word to me, and I can tell that something does not come out their mouth fluently, you can just say like, oh, that's a negative connotation towards me. And at the end of the day, you're using that word because you have a strong resentment towards me, which is hate. You have strong hate towards me. You're literally using hate speech. You're using hate in your anger and your tone and everything. So you can intimidate me just because you have a strong dislike towards me. If I know someone strongly dislikes me, I'm not gonna feel comfortable around that person. I might feel a little intimidated. I might feel challenged in some way. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can't act like when someone hates on you. No, but wait. That's the whole point though. Do you not feel intimidated when someone says something that has a strong dislike towards you?
Nah, I literally have balls, so no, I don't get intimidated.
Okay, wait. I said I copied that too. I said you're probably going to want to challenge them, or you're going to feel intimidated. It's going to fight or flight. You're either going to do something, or you're going to.
It's fine to challenge. It's completely fine to challenge it. If you want to challenge it, that's fine. But what I'm saying is,
what are you challenging?
I'm seeing people bitch. I'm seeing people bitch about it and not challenge it. I'm seeing them want to cry about it. I'm seeing them want to say, "Oh, that person, she should lose her kids," or da 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 da. I'm not seeing Black people stand up against it. I'm seeing a bunch of bitching and crying and threats. The woman said a mean word. We literally had a murderer raise fucking money, 500,000. I don't care.
Hold on.
Wait. Before you go any further, I was gonna say I understand where your argument's coming from, but it sounds like you still are taking, or at least understand my position. I'm saying you either fight or you're gonna run. You know what I'm saying? You're either gonna be intimidated by this thing, you're either gonna challenge it, or you're gonna be like, oh, what the hell? I'm scared. Either way, you still acknowledge it. That's the point I'm saying. You acknowledge that there's an intimidation factor right then and there.
I mean,
Can I mention something
everybody
on
that
this?
wants to draw, everybody who wants to draw parallels and say it's a child, I can pull up on Twitter anybody, and I can use, and I say Twitter because there's a bunch of people that document black on white violence towards children. Y'all are killing our kids, and then you obfuscate saying we're doing it to y'all, but the numbers don't lie. So let's get it in perspective.
Okay. So one thing at a time. Hold on. First of all, let me get Afro Nerd in before I'll jump in with my question. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Okay. Well, first of all, we know that violence is intraracial, not interracial. It's intraracial. So most of the time, it's going to be Asian versus Asian, black versus black. You are violent with people who you are close to, in close proximity. So we got to stop this non-data driven kind of talk. You know, you see
there is data to that though. Well,
okay.
my bad.
No. What I'm saying is the majority of the data is toward race intraracial violence. I'm sorry, intraracial violence, right? So the idea that black people en masse are attacking white people, right? And then if you consider the historical component with Red Summers and all kinds of mass violence, and I mean it's incredible. It's a library, and the other way around. So this whole thing about recent discussions on these things, it's ridiculous. Like the way people are talking, this equivalency. There's no equivalency. When you see someone like Carmelo Anthony getting money to defend himself, however you agree about that case, there were precedents of whites doing this. Daniel Penny got his guap up doing something similar, right? Kyle Rittenhouse, this went in a certain direction when white folk felt like they were aggrieved.
My bad.
Well, when white folks felt like they were aggrieved, they went. Matter of fact, even when GoFundMe shut them down, they took the same route that all these other people are taking. This is the first time you see this black boy doing what the white folks have done, like OJ defended himself, right? He's not supposed to do that. White folks have always been able to defend themselves against the odds. So we can't pretend like when one black person does it, all of a sudden the apple cart is tipped. I'm not going for that. We got to talk about black folks got to stop this in their feelings and stop pulling out the books and what? What is it?
Murder is not self-defense.
We don't know that. That's why you go to court. You go to court. You go to court. No.
I don't think that the Carmelo Anthony situation was self-defense.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Kevin wanted to jump in there, and then Orthodox guy clearly want to respond to Afro Nerd as well. So go ahead, Kev, and then we bring in Orthodox guy and let Afro Nerd get a chance to respond to both parties. Go ahead.
All right. So first, I don't think that the Carmelo Anthony situation that it was self-defense. The whole Kyle Rittenhouse situation, that was something totally different. He was actually like cornered by some other white folks. Like, so he didn't really have no other choice because I would have done the same thing. And this is another thing too. We have to stop being so damn sensitive as black folks. Like whenever it comes to words, these are just words. If somebody calls you the N-word, bro, just keep it pushing, bro. Look, fuck those people. I mean, my bad, Sharon. Forget those people and just keep it pushing. They are just words. Like you got ninjas out here crashing out over a word. This is nonsense. But go ahead, bro.
Okay, can I respond to that?
Wait, before I want Orthodox guy to get his response as well, and then Afro Nerd, you got it.
Don't take this as me in agreement with you. And you are right. Most violence. First off, everybody who commits violence is a criminal, regardless of race. All right, but and most crimes are committed by individuals of a race to the same race. However, the interracial data points to black criminals killing whites, Asian, and Hispanics at disproportionate rates than white, black, and Hispanic criminals killing or victimizing blacks. So there is a problem there. And the data you mentioned does point to a small issue of intraracial crime coming from the black people in America. And this is a trend that we see wherever there are black individuals in a foreign society, whether it be Asia, Europe, or America.
All right.
Before Afro Nerd responds above, I just want to make sure one thing. Everything that Orthodox God just said, Kev, you are in agreement with what he's saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Damn, he got hit 2 times. It says, "Coon, gotta go, bye, bruh," and then also it says, "Kick that ass, kiss a Kev." So you got hit with $45, so it's $45 to bring back Kev.
Wow, Fat, you're so cool.
Afro Nerd.
I'm gonna try as a real proud Afro nerd or blurred. I'm gonna do a Black Thanos on some of these Negroes that don't want to go into facts. When he went into this whole thing about Kyle, he was litigating the Kyle Rittenhouse case, right? He's litigating the Carmelo Anthony case. Can we have an intelligent conversation, gentlemen?
Yeah, sure.
OJ, I didn't finish. OJ might have been guilty, probably was guilty, right? Okay. The idea is you have to discuss the facts in court first. So what you saw with Kyle Rittenhouse was white folks, many, did not feel he was going to get a fair shake, so they got his guap up. That's all. Now, you want to go into, but he did X, Y, and Z. You're not the jurist. You're not the court. You're the court of public opinion. What is wrong with this lack of intelligence?
What is wrong with us doing it for a white woman who we feel like the same thing?
No, okay, here we go. You get your money up to defend your.
It's racial tribalism. You're crying about it. It's racial tribalism. Don't be mad when we do it, and that's what it is.
Why is Kyle Rittenhouse even being mentioned right now? He shot 2 white dudes that were PDF files. Why are we
wife beaters?
Like, what are we talking about?
Okay, so
first of all, comprehension is everything.
Right.
I don't give a damn about the racial component when it comes to court. We're talking about being allowed to get your money together to defend yourself, whether it's OJ, whether it's Rittenhouse, whether it's Carmelo Anthony. Full stop. That's what I'm talking about. When you talk about all this extra BS, that's not what we're talking about. When it comes to black people being able to do that, all of a sudden faces start getting twisted and eyes start rolling back. We're not doing that today. Let's have a really intelligent
we obviously
conversation.
are. Our society is doing it. Our society.
No.
Y'all are mad that we're doing what y'all are doing for Carmelo. Y'all are mad that we're doing it for a white woman with children.
Do you think that I'm mad?
Let me land the plane on that part of it. Okay. So we're talking about separate situations. This is a woman who abuses a 5-year-old in public, and now you want to, and she's collecting it. She's collecting money for doing something heinous. Right, this is not
she's
about.
She's gonna collect $1 million for it. I'm gonna give it to her again.
Wow. Look, really, you're proving the point of what black people have been discussing.
She can move into my house.
That you can monetize. You can monetize ignorance. You can monetize racialized crap towards a child. You're going to lose on that because most thinking people are going to say, people who are have moral turpitude are going to say. That's foul.
They have morality.
Have you gone through Afro Nerd? Nah.
You want to go somewhere else? I done told you plain and simple. 1 + 1 is 2, bro. 1 + 1 is 2. You want to go extra? We ain't doing extra today.
Afro Nerd, hold on. Let's slow down a little bit. Also, Friezo Love, you still watching? I fixed that. Sorry about that. I think Bumpkin wanted to jump in. I want Chicago Gorilla to jump in if he got the space, if he had the time. So we're on Bumpkin.
Yeah, I'm here.
Chicago Gorilla, Orthodox Guy, back to Afro Nerd, and anybody could jump in, get in where they fit in. I'm not sure if you want to talk.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about him raising money. I could care less. That's fine and dandy. Okay. I'm mad that have you guys read some of the dono messages of that? Of the people that were donating money to him? Have you guys read like 60 or 70% of those messages saying, hell yeah, good job killing Whitey. Hell yeah, good job killing that white boy. Hell yeah. That's what I'm angry about. The open level of just absolute, weren't you saying dehumanization? They literally show their hand. They don't care. If they want to show their hand and say it's
those
okay,
might be white people typing those messages.
It's not, bro.
Hold on, Bubby. Let me interject just a second. With those messages too, y'all talk about white supremacy, our society being white supremacist. If it was, for one, when white people actually started doing it and typing in towers and shit, making racial comments under Shiloh's, they went on for a whole month saying kill whitey, fuck white people, on Camelo's fundraiser. 2 days of white people doing it, and they got they shut it the fuck down. By the way, so we don't live.
What y'all so angry about? Who cares? What y'all so angry about? Keep donating.
Exactly, bro.
Raise more money. Listen, wait. I don't care. Keep donating. I don't care.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
Okay, all right,
There's nothing
let him
to be angry about, Chicago.
my bad,
There's nothing to be angry about, buddy.
Let him finish his full
No, there's nothing for y'all to be angry about.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. So, how you doing, Ms. Jalen? Hold on. So, let Chicago finish his full thought, please. Go ahead, Chicago.
Yeah, I was coming up for the brother. I know you kicked them off, but I don't care what these dudes up here saying, fam. Really, this is one of them times where it don't matter what they saying, right? Let them say whatever they gonna say. They're gonna incite whatever they gonna cite to get you in your emotion. But I know one thing: anybody that's not from my community or my family or whatever, calling my seed the N-word or calling me an N-word, it's gonna be some physical and everything else move around this motherfucker. You understand me? And when black people are sitting up there talking about it's just a word, openly letting disrespect fly in your face. This is why people don't respect you, niggas, man. Y'all some lily livered, weak cowards. Go tell them small hats to get over. Go tell them small hat. Matter of fact, since you so big, bad, and go call them small hats a slur in their face, and then tell them they shouldn't be mad about it. It's just a word. Y'all sound weak as fuck.
Bro doesn't know who I am and what I've been doing.
I don't care. I don't care. Hey,
right,
fam,
man.
whatever y'all talk about, whatever y'all two talking about, I really don't care.
Yeah.
Donate to whoever you want to donate to or whatever. Fuss, cuss, kick up dust, whatever. I'm not even talking about y'all. I'm talking to the brothers that's up here talking that goofy shit.
You're the only one.
I don't care, fam. I'm not
You're the
talking
only
to
one.
you. I'm not talking to you. Right? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the brothers. And it's crazy because it's literally like your teeth, the teeth of the warrior class and the lions that's supposed to be defending the pride. It's like y'all teeth getting plucked out right in front of us. Y'all getting buck broke right in front of us. And then tell the women they supposed to follow behind that. You won't even stand to defend like basic decency. Think this country is built on meritocracy. If you just pull yourself up out of bootstrap and work as hard as you can, you'll get to the level where they at. You crazy as fuck. I wish somebody would, in my background, I'll send the cash out for it, but I wish somebody would call my daughter or my seed an N-word. And then I'm supposed to be cool about it. Oh, just brush it off my shoulders. Now, some gonna get dealt with. And it don't always have to be physical, but some gonna get dealt with.
Cannon Hinnett, a 5-year-old white boy, was shot in the head in his front yard by a black
that's
man.
going to be the last time you're going to use that language, and I'm not going to say it again. I don't give a shit who you are. Stop using those words on this panel. Enough. I don't care what your name is.
2 black teenagers in Georgia fatally shot their white victims' 13-month-old baby during a robbery attempt. I can go on. I can go on.
All right, I don't care how much you pay to come back. Stop using those words on his panel. All right, that's how come that's why he's in the situation he's in because of garbage like you. Okay, stop using those words on his panel. Enough said. You can say what you gotta say, but stop using those words. Enough. You can speak your mind, but stop saying they did this. Have a conversation.
Are you saying I should say unalived?
Right. We know what words we could use and what we can't use, right?
My apologies.
So we know that that violence is going to happen. It's one-offs that's going to happen. However, to act as if those one-off is the majority of things happening is a lie. And it's not in having a conversation in good faith at all. Did a black and a white person delete each other before in the history of America? Yes. But is that a normal thing? No, it is not.
I got something to say on that too. First of all, let's again being intelligent. Every time a crime happens between the races, it doesn't mean race is the center of it. right? So when someone uses so he wants to bring up, well, a black man did X, Y, and Z. That's a robbery. We don't know if that is a racialized situation, right? There's special designation for biased crimes, right? So we can't be this stupid to say, well, a black guy did this to me and it's a racial thing, and vice versa. If a white person attacks a black person, it's not always about race. When it is clear, with a woman using a racial epithet toward a child or toddler, that is clear. Being able to monetize off of doing something that is foul is also very clear.
She didn't commit a crime. Cry about it. She didn't commit a crime. If she committed a crime, she would have been arrested.
I'm not talking about the crime aspect of it. I'm talking about her being.
The thing is, your community is what makes it about race every single fucking time.
Okay, let me clear that up. Let's go there.
Try to watch your language as much as you can. So, Orthodox guys, when the person,
I want to respond to this,
and when the
done.
person is using a racial slur, that makes it about race. It ain't us that made it about race.
Yeah, I want to go on that.
Okay,
I want to go on that.
Anytime there's a white on black crime, or anytime there's a white cop that kills a black criminal, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm going to say something. I want to say something to this person, and I want an honest answer. I want an honest answer. And I want black people, again, to be very intelligent and listen closely to what I'm going to say and how he's going to answer this. It seems very interesting. You're able to see a race and racism if a black person does something to you. You're ready to march on Washington, I think. You're ready to deal with dogs and fire hoses, I think. You're ready to deal with someone who's going to try to string you up on a tree, I think. See, what I'm telling you is this. You say there's a double standard. What was the standard all this time? Let's be clear.
There is a double standard.
You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. So I'm going to land it because it ain't that complicated. You are very clear about racism, what racism is toward you. What about all the stuff that black people have had to deal with that was far more in your face? It's not like black folks just got here being able to become presidents 44 to 47, by the way, 41 to 47, right? One guy. Rest of them white people. See, there's no equivalent. So what I'm telling you is this. You talk about double standard. All of a sudden, well, I'm white and I'm getting attacked. You're being racist toward me. What was the standard? The standard was, I don't know, 300 years plus 100 for me. For our people, it was one way. That was the standard.
Now, you and I weren't around 100 years ago, so cry about it. All I know is right now, in our lifetime, if a white man does me wrong, and it's a violent manner, and I pull out my gun and I defend myself, and I shoot that motherfucker in the head, rightfully so, nobody bats an eye. If I do it to a black, it would be national fucking news.
Sir, don't talk about fairness today when it was unfairness up until the day before yesterday.
You've literally been handed the keys to the kingdom.
No.
Crying about it.
You already been checked. You're not answering the question. You want to evade. You're evading the question. What I told you was you want the deal. You want the deal.
Yo, Afro, you're not listening.
Okay, hold on. So let me. Orthodox guy,
so emotional.
Right?
Why so serious?
No, Afro.
Orthodox guy, you cannot just throw out.
Hold on. Chicago, he's been mushed already.
So Orthodox guy, you cannot just throw a topic after topic without answering what we are having a conversation about in real time. Like he's giving you a very direct topic, and then you moved it along to something else.
Yeah, but Afro, it's all coming out. Like fam is jealous. Like you won't hear, like, yo, if I did this, then you know, if I start, if I pull the blicky,
hold on 1 second. Orthodox God, do you want to? He was in the middle of explaining it.
It's okay. He triggered. It's okay.
You want to know?
A meter of pain. Yo, hey, listen, wait, fam, super triggered too, right? So it's if I up the poll, look, he can't even keep his composure. Listen, hey, what you say, Sharon? You got control over.
Amazon got that corporation right now.
Watch this,
Amazon
Sharon.
got that
Hey,
corporation. Get your corporation,
Hey, wait,
bro.
Sharon. Hold on, Afro. Wait. Go ahead, bust it open.
I got authority over their ass.
Yeah. Go ahead, bust it open, baby girl.
All right, so go ahead, Orthodox guy. You could just being jealous.
Where's your Dr. King? Where's your Malcolm X? Get him.
No. Bust it open. Bust it open, baby girl.
1 second. Orthodox guy, I gotta go to bed. I actually have
This
to
is
work.
funny.
I actually have to work tomorrow. I don't like to leave you up here solo. No, I do. I have to work.
Right, man. Sound like a victim.
I have to work at 2 p.m. So
You're a victim.
That's crazy.
Nasty work, baby. Nasty work. Gotcha.
Sam said, look, he said, if I up the poll on a white man, nobody bats an eye. But if I shoot one of you blackies,
Wow.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe
They won't let me.
what
They
you
won't let me
mad
go to.
about?
They won't let me go to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. They won't let me go to. They won't let me go there.
What exactly is there jealous to be about? What exactly is there jealous to be about? A higher death rate, a higher rate of STDs, degeneracy, and shaking your ass on top of an SUV at Walmart? What exactly is there to be?
What exactly?
It ain't Friday yet. My bad.
A lower on average IQ.
Orthodox guy, hold on. Go ahead, Bumpkin. You asked the question about jealousy. You want to frame the question, and then we're going to answer.
What exactly is there to be jealous of? Your higher rate of STDs, your higher rate of unaliving, your higher rate of shaking your ass on top of a fucking SUV at Walmart.
Here's what you jealous of.
What is there jealous of?
You said it, fam. If I shoot a white man, I could, no one bats an eye if I shoot a white man, but if I shoot one of you darkies, all hell's gonna break loose.
Hey, Sharon.
So wait.
That's your double standard.
Hold on,
he
Chicago.
answered the
Yeah,
question.
that's cool.
Hold on, Orthodox guy. Hold on.
Hey, wait, hold on. Who called me out my name?
Hold on.
I did.
Hey, what's the cash app, Sharon? Get this whole nigga out of here, man.
Hey, Chicago.
What's the cash app?
Hey, Chicago. How would you
whole
if you didn't
stud
eat
out of
breakfast
here.
this morning, bro? You're showing your low IQ. How would you if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Hey, listen. Wait. Hold on. Hey, let's do this. Let's roast. I said at the lunchroom table. Hey, so Pasty, tell me again. Go ahead and twerk something for me. Go ahead and bust it wide open. Let me see that pink meat.
Let me eat sweet potato pie.
Let me see that pink meat. Yeah. Come on.
Is that alopecia or did you go bald in 30 seconds?
Baby girl, go ahead. Let me see your dance. Let me see your twirl. Go ahead, bust it open. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Get down on the blade, goofy motherfucker. Who fuck you think you talking to? And you a hoe. You a pasty. You a pasty. Unseasoned. Raisin in the potato salad asshole.
Wage war for seasons, bro. Calm
down.
No.
Season your chicken with salt.
You still, hey, look.
You season your chicken with salt.
Y'all went to war and did all that battle for seasoning and still don't use it. Goofball motherfucker.
We also
you a
somehow
goofy.
managed to
No, you
on your own territory.
ain't no we, right? You wasn't there. You ain't fought shit and wouldn't bust a grape with a sledgehammer now. You wouldn't bust a grape with a sledgehammer now. You scary ass hoe stud.
All these black Klansmen are bothering me. All these black racists are bothering me.
Pasty ass.
The black Klan is walking down my block. What am I gonna do?
Salmon colored goofy ass motherfucker. You. Fuck out of here. Fuck you think you talking to? Go ahead, bust it over some more though, since I got you in your feelings.
Howard rejected my application. I can't go to Howard.
Hey, since I got you in your feelings, go ahead and bust it open some more.
All right, so
my bad, Sharon. It ain't Friday.
It's okay. Everybody's getting their thoughts out. It's okay. We can.
All that black racism is so painful. That black racism is
crazy.
But so the thing is that the way how y'all expressing all these things, it sounds like y'all want to be able to do the things that we can do. That's why it sounds like jealousy.
I can do everything you can do, and I can do it better, like most white people.
Yeah, just
that's
anything you can do, I could do better. I can do anything better than you.
Hold on. Here's the problem. So here's the problem. I want Ms. J, and she wanted to talk to that as well. So this is what I want to say. So the problem is that what I'm
Low as fuck.
The real issue that y'all are having is that y'all are losing control of America clearly, and y'all starting to be afraid because y'all not the majority anymore. And so now it's starting to come out.
Majority and will be the majority for the foreseeable future. Try again. You're not dealing with some boohoo crybaby cuck who doesn't get pussy and who's mad because some black guy fucked his girlfriend.
Yo, dude, like you can't
get a black bitch tomorrow.
Hold on. Okay.
Try to watch your language, please.
So again, this is where we understand like you have an issue, right? Because you think that we are triggered, but you are the one that's triggered, and that's why you can't.
I'm not triggered. You're triggered.
You can't even control.
Why are you constantly talking about us?
Again, so you jumping in while I'm talking. That's number one. Number two, another thing you just rebut. You saying I know you are, but what am I? This shows that you don't actually have an original thought. You're just here to argue for whatever the reason is. I'm not sure. You cannot create the own space for yourself to have these type of conversations where people's going to actually listen to you. I don't know what it is because nobody actually cares about you, and now it's starting to show in the country as well, right? In the country as well, it's showing because y'all numbers are
$750,000 and nobody cares.
Our numbers are not lowering the way how y'all numbers are lowering.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. What are you talking about?
You kill one another.
What I'm talking about, we started off at 13%. We moving up to 15 to 18, right? The Latino community, they started at 18, they moved up to 20 to 25, right? This is the trajectory that is going. Y'all trajectory is on the downside. See, this is why we keep jumping in, because when you get faced with facts, you just gotta jump in and just say things like, like I think the animal's called a bonobo.
You haven't spoken
the bonobo. I believe the bonobo. I believe the bonobo is the one that just grabbed their shit and just start throwing it because they don't have no idea how to actually combat conversation.
Let's not get on the monkey comments. Come on, let's not do that. Let's not make it too easy for us.
Pay for profit. Woman calls a 5-year-old the N-word and raises $700K. You are literally projecting. Sharon, you are being a bitch, and then you're trying to say you're a bitch.
Yeah, what
that shit?
Yeah, you make a title like that, right? You make a title like that, obviously trying to call out whites, and then you're mad when whites show up. I don't know what you want, bro.
Sharon, you know what's so funny? What the real deal is here? They think it's racist of us to prevent them from being racist.
Correct.
They want to be able to have full-fledged racism. They want to be full-time crackers 24/7 without getting checked.
Could be racist and
that is what it is. They're angry that you won't let us be racist. It's my American right to be racist. Guess what? No one has stopped me.
It's your American right to be racist too, but don't be a bitch about it and cry when everybody else is racist.
You mean what you're doing right now? You mean what you're doing right now?
So here's
I ain't crying about the racism. I'm crying about the double standard, right? If y'all want to be racist, but don't whine, bitch, and complain. We're racist.
I already checked you on that. You talked about
shit.
You talked about the double standard.
You tried to put him in check and you failed.
You failed
everything. You failed.
You're an armchair intellectual, bro.
No. You say double standard, but you won't talk about the standard.
Hold on again. One argument at a time. Go ahead, Bumpkin.
Yeah, Afro Nerd, you are a midwit acting like an intelligent person, so please stop that, right? All right. Next up, I know it's an insult to midwits. Anyways, also, you tried to check me and you failed because that double standard's still there. I am consistent. Listen, if y'all want to be racist, be racist. I'm okay with that. But I don't want to hear a single bitch whine or complain when white people are racist. Yeah, she ran 700K, and I'll tell you this, she's gonna hit that mill too. And I don't want to hear anyone whine and complain about it on the same breath, saying, "Oh, snow monkeys, snow roach." I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, guess what, Bumpkin? We're not good at racism. We're good at basketball. Admittedly, we're good at running very fast, but you are better at racism. That is No, I'm just using it. There's many examples. I'm just putting it out there. No, I'm putting. You're not getting where I'm going with this. 7. What I'm telling you is this: if we're going to go into stereotypes and talk about how good black folks are, right? We're good in many things, right? I've mentioned on the show that the next Einstein is going to come from Africa because of the genetic diversity. But the bottom line is he wants to excel in racism. He say, well, you black folks are racist. We're not that good at it. You're better at it than we are. And when I talk about the standard, not the double standard, when I talk about, because you're interrupting me because you know I'm right. You're interrupting me because you can't handle the truth. What I'm telling you is this: I'm not disputing a double standard, but you got to talk about the standard first. And when I talk about the standard, we can't talk about the past. We can't talk about that. The past to me was Wednesday. So you have lost, you have checked. You won't talk about the standard. You talk about the double standard. You excel in racism. I'm not that great of a racist. I had it to you. You're better at racism than black people. So hold that L. Hold it.
I'm just waiting for the next Black Einstein. All right, I'm just waiting for that to be.
I'll be waiting for it
again. So this is what we're talking about.
If anything, it'll be coming out of Asia.
Hold on. So here's the problem. You're not addressing anything, right? You saying
they can't.
The next.
What is there to address? A bunch of fucking bitching and crying.
Okay. So what is the problem? Is this that you, as a people, cannot use racial slurs against us anymore? We are not allowed.
We can. White guilt's dead. This fucking fundraiser shows it. Right. That's the thing. You want that paradigm to still be in existence. You want it to be okay.
To still be in existence.
You want it to be there. Be quiet.
Still be in existence.
You want it to be there. It's not there anymore. White people don't give a fuck anymore, and it's only gonna get better from here. To the fucking stars.
Okay, Afro Nerd.
I got
Hold on. I want to understand.
Easy, Orthodox. Easy, Orthodox.
What is it that you think is going to improve in your life by this fundraiser?
I don't care.
He gets to you being a racist. He gets to be racist.
Yeah.
Afro Nerd, and we've never stopped you in that.
Let's check your intellectualism.
You've always been able. You were racist in 1800. You were racist in 1900, and you're racist in 2025. What has changed? You continue to be this way.
Yeah.
Wait, who was saying they don't want to hear? Y'all get to be racist, and I don't want to hear anybody saying something about a snow roach or a snow bunny or whatever, y'all.
How'd you feel?
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Afro Nerd. I have one question for you before I bounce.
Nobody give a fuck what you want to hear about or don't want to hear about. Fuck is you?
I have one question before I bounce, buddy. I want to check that intelligence, buddy. What is your philosophical foundation as why racism is bad? What is your philosophical foundation?
Hey man, that Joker said we waiting for the black next Einstein. We wait for the next white Einstein too. What you talk about?
Right.
I can answer that question. I'm trying to figure out. So you want me to explain why racism is
around this camp?
Before Afro Nerd girl, also we could just say Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I was about to say, he act like you ain't seen him around this camp.
Right, so it's very simple. So I don't know what he wants, but that's why we know it's not.
Hold on.
Or Ben Carson around it. Like, come on, fam. What are we talking about?
Ben Carson's a very intelligent man. I will admit that. What my point, right? I asked what's your philosophical foundation, and you said you want me to explain why racism is bad. I rest my case. All right, everyone have a good one, okay? Everyone have a good one. That's crazy.
You too, lady.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, all right. North American pavement ape, calm down.
Yeah, all that's cool. Keep busting it wide open.
and
she had the big pony hole.
Was that Lululemon?
To the couch.
Yeah, be careful now.
It says for my
messing up our argument.
It says for my potty mouth. My bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Fuck these niggas, man.
He's angry because he can't be racist no more. I can't be racist no more.
That's crazy, right? You put that in the time and get scared when the white folks show up. Man, we don't give a fuck about you being over here. If it listen, this Candyland, nigga.
Will, I was just thinking about that scene.
Well, you know what the deal is? Ass out of here. Go ahead, my bad.
I was just thinking about that. Then we thinking the same way. I was just thinking, you know what this is? What he wants? When Jamie Foxx pulled out that whip, what you hit me for?
Right.
That's what they're saying. They don't want you to respond.
Oh, I'm gonna respond. Sharon gonna play nice with him and you know, try and have the man, fuck the motherfucker. We don't give a fuck what you talking about. You ain't finna be running around here calling nobody no motherfucking N-word around me. You gonna get fire slapped from your ass. That's all. That's on GP. Now run around and call them small hats out their name, see what they do to your ass.
They get
checked ass out butt naked.
They get checked real quick.
Yeah, and both of them know that. That's why they won't do it.
Absolutely.
They'll measure their tone and carry and conduct themselves accordingly. They'll pull every ounce of intelligence they got out to deal with them folks. They come over here think you finna show your pasty ass. Boy, you don't get your salmon color face ass out of here.
Even when the legitimate community, when they was very strong, they was watching their mouth over that, right?
So hell yeah, them jokers tuck tail on them, Sharon.
Absolutely. So you can keep your mouth. You know, you can regulate yourself. And so
you
now
got a great point.
Is that they feel like we have audacity to hold them accountable for being racist. That's the problem, and they're not used to black people saying, "Hey, enough is enough." And so now they feel afraid that first of all, black people are having audacity to say, "No, you're not going to treat me bad." That's number one. And then number two, they are starting to lose a grip on the numbers game with the population that's going on in America.
Yes.
So for a lot of them, they still believe in all the remedial rhetoric of that black folks are the main ones that's contributing to crime. It ain't us. It ain't black folks. Black folks is not doing all this 70% of crime.
Did anybody bring that up to him while he was up here?
That is a lot because the FBI just came out with a new list. 60-something% of the violent crimes in America is done by who, Hafiz? White folks.
Did anybody bring that up while he was up here? I mean, I came in late, but I just hopped on the panel because I seen he was going crazy. I'm like, okay, this is my chance to stump out white people, and I'm always going to do that if I can. But did anybody bring up these stats for real? Because I've been waiting to kick on one of their ass.
We didn't get a chance to because Orthodox guy, he was attempting to make us emotional, and what he did was make himself emotional.
Yeah, she got all worked up. She was all panties all tighty whities all up in the booty crack.
And now that things is moving in the direction that they are not necessarily comfortable with, now they trying to get it back by saying the most egregious things out in the open, because that's their last line of defense, because it seemed like that's how it worked back in the days, make America great again situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Openly saying these things and doing these things, so that made them feel like, oh, that's the formula to get us back in power, but it ain't gonna work.
No, and I think they're projected to be the minority by 2050, if I'm not mistaken. But also,
grown.
Yeah, and I think they're that's why they're also using Hispanics, right? Trying to get them to identify as white so they can graft them in, similar to how they did Italians and Polish and Russians.
Great point, right? And that goes to the history part, really, right? And that's how they got the Irish and all those things. That's because they became white. Irish people became white. Because at one point they was not white. And so the thing is that like a black person can never get that opportunity to be white. Hafez, right? He has the opportunity to, if he don't want to, he could just portray himself as white until he gets around other whites in behind closed doors, and then they got a conversation. But on TV or on the screens and stuff, he could portray himself as white as can be, and nobody's going to bat an eyelash as long as he's sticking to the plan.
That's a fact.
And that's the difference. So, and that's when people like Kev Stutters, he don't understand like how crazy he be sounding, because they ain't gonna never accept him in. Speaking of,
don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Welcome back. That was a quick 40 minutes for you.
Yep, I was over here talking on the phone and shit. My bad. What's up, y'all?
So Kev is somebody that is on the side of hate speech is freedom of speech, and that is very
absolutely.
So
how do you think that hate speech is freedom of speech?
It is.
So Sharon, so here's the thing, right? And I hate when people use this argument. You know, when you talk about freedom of speech, right? That just protects you from persecution of the government. It don't protect you from persecution of me.
Oh, like so this is the thing, right? Yes, I do agree that there are consequences for what you say, but this is my thing too. I support people's right to be able to say whatever they want to say. Like, you might get your ass kicked,
but they have the right. There's no government entity.
They absolutely have the right to say it.
But when you say right, you're talking about government. You can't tell an individual to it. Like, you can't tell me, like, at me, I'm saying me, that a white woman has the right to call my seed on the playground the N-word, right? I'm going to prove to you very quickly how she doesn't have the right to do that in front of me. Now, if the government came in and persecuted her for that, I would align with that, right? That's unconstitutional, all the other things that you mentioned. Where we get it twisted is, for some reason, we're having conversations on principle, premise, morals, ethics, integrity, so on and so forth. And for some reason, y'all love to bring the law into it, right? When the law has clearly showed you it works for you sometimes.
Outside of that, I also think freedom of speech don't mean freedom to say anything. That's just a wild thing to like.
I agree with you on that. Like, there is no disagreement there or whatever. Like, I mean, like, you can say what you want, but you might get your ass kicked. Like there are consequences for what you say. Like, and my thing is this too, right? I'm not saying that the white lady, that she was in the right for calling a 5-year-old child the N-word, right? Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, that I would not have reacted that way. I would have told her F you and just had kept it pushing. Like, but I got better things to do. Like, I'm not about to be whatever, right, fighting and arguing with no freaking racist lady. Yes, Kev, I do have kids.
You got kids?
Yes, I do have kids. I have two of them.
Good. What type of community you live in? If you don't mind me asking, like, you take them to the park, you live around people that look like you or people that don't look like you?
I live around mostly white people.
Okay, I'll take your word at it. If you say you wouldn't do anything, I'll take your word at it.
Yeah. No, okay, listen. I'm not saying whatever, like, that I would do something violent to this person. Like, but I would let them know, just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't cool. Like, I would have told her F you or whatever. Like, and then after that, like, I would have just have kept it pushing. Like, but I'm not about to be like fighting and arguing with people, especially somebody who is an actual racist. Like, what do I have to whatever talk to these people about? Like, I'm not going to say anything to this person that is going to change their mind or
when it comes
how
to
they feel about black folks.
So change your mind, brother.
Right. So when it comes to drawing lines in the sand or setting boundaries for how people either going to show you respect or won't lead with disrespect towards you, how do you set that? How do you set the template for that?
I guess just by letting people know that you aren't on BS. But I don't have that look though, bro. So I live in a predominantly like white state too, right? Bro, I really have not had issues with white people like that. Like, the majority of issues.
Me neither.
The majority of issues that I've had has usually been with black folks.
So would you say that's because when you're around white folks, you may be docile?
Say what?
Do you think you're docile around white folk? Do you think you acquiesce and are very agreeable around white folk? Do you think that may be why?
Not at all.
So you express the full. So you think you express the full extent of your blackness around them?
Absolutely.
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 Man, you just said you're not even gonna say shit. Somebody called your lady an N-word, fam.
That
you're not.
Right, so
that is not what I said. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. See, niggas don't listen, bro.
That's fine.
See, niggas don't listen, bro. I said that I would have told that lady F you.
You treating us like that white woman now.
I would have told that lady F you, and then after that, I would have just kept it
Let me
pushing.
ask you a question. If a black man walked up to your babies at the porch and said, "Fuck your bitch ass niggas," did you
Kev,
really snap on this nigga or just be like, "Hey, fuck you, man"?
Kev, can I give you a suggestion? Real talk. When you talk about a heifer or a woman, you don't use the term. You repeatedly, and I see a lot of black folks on black YouTube say, "White lady." The white lady did this. The white lady did that. Stop calling. You lose when you call her a lady. Lady, they use lady in Britain. The UK use lady. Lady is a status. I don't know too many heifers that call our sons and daughters the N-word, and then you turn around and say, but the white lady, that is an offshoot of slavery. Not to disrespect you, but you can't call a heifer a lady. I'm not going to call an OF fan girl, my lady, my lady, my lady. That's what you're doing. I'm just checking you. Language is everything. And I would want most of black YouTube, they do it very casually. A white woman, male, well, the gentleman just screwed a horse, but he's a gentleman. Knock it off. She's nothing close to a lady. She's a heifer.
Okay, fair enough. I would have, my bad. Dang, see, I can't cuss and it's kind of hard, but I would have told her F you and just had kept it pushing. Like, I don't got time for that, bro. Like, I got a whole lot more important things to do. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't think it's important?
That's just me, though.
So you don't think it is important the rhetoric that people is spewing towards a certain demographic of people? Because this is how propaganda starts, and this is how a whole demographic of people get dehumanized, and then once they get dehumanized, that's when other people feels like they could take physical and violence towards those people.
Yo, I think that we all should stop doing it. That is what I honestly believe. I don't believe that one side should be able to say it like it, and another side shouldn't. I think that if we are going to say that if one race should stop doing it, then we all should stop doing it. Okay, like, and I heard somebody talking about it.
Right,
hate speech on here earlier. My bad, go ahead.
So if you call your wife a bitch, then therefore now I could call her a bitch too.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, and I don't even see how that even.
So I don't understand how that logic works.
Even equate. Like, I don't.
How does that logic work for you? That's the confusing part, right? So you can say it, but I can't. So therefore, we could translate that into society
because
as well.
That is my wife, bro. Hold on. Because that is my wife. Like, I'm not.
Usually when we are saying, hold on, I got you. Usually when we are saying is a descriptor, when they are saying it is to degrade us. That's the difference.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, that is an example. Like, you are talking about my wife, bro.
No, listen, Kev. When you say you talking about your wife, but they talking about your people,
right?
You still, that's what I'm saying. You acting like this is an opposite group of you or something.
Are not my people. Let's just go ahead and get that out the way first. All black people are not my people.
Listen, regardless, you got crackheads in your family.
Absolutely.
All right, you ain't too proud to be like, man, yeah, I got these crackheads in my, but that's still your family. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Just because you want to say, oh, man, y'all beneath or whatever. I don't really know what's your personal thing with it. But regardless of saying, oh, if they good or bad people, that don't mean they not your people, bro. And this is where we having that disconnect with us. Y'all the people trying to say, oh, this is what we do to move forward. And all y'all everything y'all suggest we do to move forward is y'all don't see it, but it's kissing their ass for real. Okay. Oh, just let them say whatever and just say fuck them. Because like I just asked you didn't answer. If a black man came up and did that, you're going to try to harm that man. You're not going to sit there and just be like, hey, fuck off, brother. You're like, brother, you gonna put your hands on that man. So it's wild for you to get up here and be like, oh, well, with the white people saying that, you know,
no, I just said the same thing. No, I actually would have said the same thing.
You get a chance to respond, and I want to get Hafiz in there, then I'm going to bring somebody up. Go ahead.
Bro, I don't understand why people think that just because you kind of like disagree with something black like that, a lot of the times, like, it is because you want to be accepted by white people, or that you just like love or whatever, right? White people or something. Bro, that is not the case. Like, I really don't care about people's skin color. If somebody had called my child the N-word, I would have just said F you, and then after that, I would have just kept it pushing, bro. Like I don't got time to be arguing with niggas, bro. Like, I don't.
Okay,
no
go ahead.
This sound like you're just not. No offense. You just sound like you're not making a man's move. Because as a man, we're supposed to protect our peoples, our family. So anybody say something to my kid, black, white, Mexican, Jesus, I'm gonna beat that nigga ass. And that's it's no rebuttals about that. It's no thought about that. Because that's what you're supposed to do.
That's fair.
That's fair enough. See, this is the problem because you want to be tribal, and you guys want to be tribal, but white people are not allowed to be tribal. If white people go around and be tribal, which is exactly what is actually happening here, this is white tribes coming to the defense of Shiloh, saying, "You want to cancel one of our tribe? Well, we will make her a millionaire to spite you." That's the tribal part of it. You're saying that Kev doesn't want to be tribal. Kev is like, I'm an individual. I've got my people. These are my family members, but black people are not my family. I don't give a crap about some dude in Jamaica. I don't give a crap about some dude in Nigeria. Why should I care about these people? They are people in other parts of the world, in other parts of the country. They're not my people. Not all Iranians are my people. My people are my people. My family, my friends, my tribe, the people who I care about. And they can be Indian, they can be English, they can be black, they can be white. But they're my people because I chose them. I don't just get lumped in with whoever you want to make my people. And if that's what you want, if you want to go down that tribal road, then white people are going to go down that tribal. And believe me, white power and white tribe knows how to do it really well. History proves it.
Sorry, y'all let him go on that bullshit.
Why do we have to go along with the trend?
That's crazy.
Welcome to the show, Supreme Goddess, PH Diva.
Sharon was trying to keep me away from the white people. I'm gonna be good, Sharon. I am not gonna act up.
Okay, y'all. Good morning.
What's up?
Y'all let Hafiz say that dumbass shit and just go on and on.
It's not a leg. You get to correct it. Go ahead.
No, I mean, you should have cut him off. Someone should have cut him off when he said that dumbass shit. Like white people don't.
So just so we can frame it properly, right? So I want people to get their full thoughts so we can destroy it in full as well, right?
Some people's full thoughts aren't worth being let out. It's not being let in either. Like remember when Kev said, "Forget the Constitution. Who cares what the Constitution says?" Who cares what he has to say after that? Okay, all right. So anyway, Hafiz said white people don't have the luxury or can't be tribal or whatever, which is just bullshit. It's just bullshit. I would like him to. All right, so Hafiz, have white people been tribal in this country and the U.S.? I know you're not, American, even though you wish you were.
They're not allowed to. If white people gather and say white power, they get slandered as racist and slaughtered in the media.
Have white people been tribal in this country?
Of course, white people. White people, like everyone else, has been tribal.
Can you tell me when they were?
I would say the last time really we're looking at pre or around World War II sort of period.
Okay, World War II.
It's been systematically been destroyed since.
Were they getting together screaming white power during the founding of this country?
Well, 250
they were getting together as groups and saying white power at the founding of this country.
Well, no, they weren't. They innately knew their tribe. They weren't. They innately knew who their tribe was and who they supported. They didn't write a constitution with all with all different men in mind. Slave owners wrote a constitution with white people in mind. Those were that tribe. They wrote it for their tribe. They didn't write.
I'm not sure why someone from the UK wants to try to lecture me on the Constitution.
Okay.
One, yes, they did. There was multiple states that allowed black freedmen to vote. So you're incorrect.
During the writing of the Constitution.
Yes, they voted on the Constitution. In New York, they allowed black freedmen to vote in New York. For example, I think Jersey as well. Some other northern states. There was, I think, 4 states that allowed black men to vote on the Constitution. The Constitution says all persons. It doesn't say all white men. It doesn't say all freed white men. It says all persons for a reason. I was just talking to my girl yesterday about this, about just how liberal and progressive in a positive sense the Constitution really was at that time. Because to your point, yeah, a lot of the founders did have slaves, and they still put all persons. They still put all persons in there. And those same slave owners that you're talking about, a lot of them were somehow in their weird ways against the slave trade in general. That's why in the Constitution, the slave trade is supposed to end in 1808. They wanted to end it right then. If you look up the history, George Mason, James Madison, Thomas Jefferson, they all have very strong words against slavery and talked about ending slavery at that moment. But because Georgia and South Carolina threatened to not go with the Constitution, and it was more of a national security concern, blah, 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 it was allowed to stay in until 1808, but it's in there, the slave trade specifically. So you don't know what you're talking about with the Constitution. I would suggest you stay off that topic until you do more research. So going back to it, back that time period, they were not going around in groups saying white power. So you don't have to be in a group saying white power to recognize tribalism, which is the entire point. So you said that if white people did that would be them displaying their tribalism. And my argument would be they don't have to get into a group saying white power to display tribalism. And by your own admission, back then they were not doing that, and they still knew inherently what their tribe was. And that would be the same case today, for one. And for two, DEI is tribalism. DEI is not targeting white people. It's white men specifically. It's targeting minorities. So when you say tribalism, white people can't show tribalism, I would like to know when in this country white people were not allowed to show tribalism, because from World War II till now, there's plenty of examples of this white tribalism you say doesn't exist. Ronnie King was in the 90s. Latasha Harlins was in the 90s. Plenty of other examples that I can't name off the top of my head were in the 90s, in the 2000s. There's plenty of examples of these people of minority communities, especially the black community, being shit on, and the people that shit on them getting defended, being let off for various different reasons. So please explain to us how tribalism hasn't existed since the 50s in the white community.
No, I said it's been systematically crushed and put down upon, and that's, well, I mean, you said
they cannot open. You said they can't be openly tribalistic, and but he's not. Some Nixon, Reagan, both after World War II, well after World War II, and the black community would say that was a white tribalism movement.
You can interpret it. You have to then go ahead and give me evidence of that. The fact is, this is what you're telling me is your interpretation of whether Reagan or Nixon was white. Yeah, lay out the evidence for me of how Reagan was systematically showing white tribalistic tendencies or actions. Well, how is that for just white people?
Reaganomics and the war on drugs admitted that they did it as a program directly targeting black people.
It didn't. Is that what it actually stipulated? Is that what? Was that your interpretation of what it
doesn't? It doesn't really matter whether it specifically says that. Because
no, this is the problem. These are your interpretations of it. They're not the actual law.
If I make something and I know it's going to even though it doesn't have specific words in the legislation or the statute or whatever.
So
if I pass something.
That's not
okay. So if I pass something and I know and it doesn't have specific words in there, but it targets a specific group, then it doesn't matter. Systemic doesn't mean that it specifically says it in the statute. Systemic is how it is applied. So I can make a law that says anybody, let's say, for example, there's a group of people that all of their people, or 98% of them or something like that, are under a income of 30,000. And I say, you know what? Anybody under the income of 30,000 cannot vote or something like that. If it only applies to 98% of those, or that group of people that is 98% are under 30 grand, and it doesn't specifically say it, that's still systematically targeting that group of people without actually specifically saying
I disagree.
That group of people.
I disagree. If a particular, well, it does. Well, it does, because you're interpreting this. This is your interpretation of it. It isn't actual factual evidence.
That's fine.
You're giving me feelings rather than facts.
You saying it ends in World War II is still your interpretation, correct?
What do you mean? Yeah. I mean, I am saying that no. But systematically, if you look at it, every time white people showed any type of tribal grouping, it was crushed upon. It was dropped. It was.
Okay. Every time white Americans,
it was frowned upon.
Hold on. So can
I say this though?
Yes, give examples.
Well, hold on. I see black tribalism.
Okay, Kev, we didn't ask you for your true opinion right now, bro.
Hold on.
No, this cool ass nigga. Come on.
Well, why did he feel the need to come in and say that?
Hold on. Hafiz, what is
because I was about to make a point, but
okay,
go
hold
ahead.
on. Hafiz, what is your example of this? What you're saying?
in regards to white-only spaces. Well, white-only spaces, white-only clubs, white-only restaurants, any white groups. I mean, look at how they systematically destroyed the KKK. These were all white spaces. Whether you no, it's crushed. It has been disbanded, and it has, of course, it is a fraction of what it was. Just because some people call themselves KKK.
Hold on, we gotta be able to break down the nonsense. Are you saying that?
And now he in the UK trying to tell us about the United States. Boy, shut your ass up. You absolutely.
That's not an argument.
Legitimize these idiots.
That is not an argument, ma'am.
And act like you got to prove yourself to them. That's absolutely asinine.
You don't have to prove anything. We're having a debate. It's back and forth, man.
Right, but why would they even debate someone who on another continent and couldn't even make shit work in their own damn homeland and had to go nest up under the white man?
What are you talking about? We are discussing an event. It is a panel show.
Are you not Iranian? Right. And
Absolutely.
You ended up in the UK somehow. That's what I'm talking about. And now you
somehow, no, it was actually quite specific. It wasn't an accident.
Where we're from, sir. Please.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't trip out of a plane onto United Kingdom. It wasn't somehow. It was actually quite specific. We got on a plane with a specific target to land on in British soil.
And so you need to be over there trying to tell Iranians how to make it work in their own homeland so they don't have to do what your family did.
Ma'am, this is a panel show where people give their opinions. I came here to give my opinion. Right. So to say that to come onto a panel show and not give your opinion is asinine. You know that, right?
Somebody like you, right? And or your opinion. That's what I'm saying.
That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to take my opinion seriously. You don't have to, but it is a panel show.
Right. And I'm asking them why they give a fuck about your opinion. I'm not even talking to you, honey. Right. So
they don't have to. Nobody has to give. Why should they give a? Why should they care about your opinion?
Right. I'm talking to them, honey.
She's my people. That's why I give a fuck about.
Ah, there you go. Now the tribal.
Right. Why you think it's not okay for me to say that I'm tribal with her?
No. I'm just saying exactly the same as when white people gave money to that woman because that is her tribe. And they will not allow the black tribe to destroy the white woman from their tribe.
So the problem is that you just talking, right? And you're not actually bringing any facts behind what you are saying. That's the issue that she had with you. You're just saying things, right? And you're confusing people that actually have this BS opinion, because a lot of remedial rhetoric comes from people like you, right? I just say things because other people, when you talk to other people, they just agree. Yeah, they just want to be tribal. But no, history, you cannot actually say anything to substantiate your tribalism. You're just talking.
What do you mean? You can't substantiate it? Of course you can substantiate tribalism. Tribalism has served mankind very well for eternity, since the dawn of man. But you're telling the white people that white people shouldn't support this white woman because she's racist towards your people. Why should they care about your people?
Again, I'm talking to you about certain specific. You moved it to a different conversation that quickly because you cannot actually have a conversation about what we are talking about. And so again, white folks, they've been in their own tribe for a very long time. MAGA is their own tribe, literally.
And that is why that is why the black community is pissed, because the white folks have finally essentially laid down the bricks of guilt that the brown and black people have been putting on their shoulders for decades about how they're racist and how they're colonizers, and now they don't care anymore. They don't care. Their message to your tribe is that if you want to shame and destroy one of white people, if you're going to shame and destroy a white person because they use the word a naughty word you don't like, we will make them a millionaire to put it in your face. You guys are complaining about that.
Then why is this dude carrying water for them?
Hold on.
That's crazy.
I want to say one thing. Sir, they went to go nest up under the white man. That's why he toting water for him. He's so grateful for the white man.
I'm an Uncle Tom, sure. Amazing.
Tom was actually a good guy.
I'm not sure. Am I an Uncle Habib?
All right, okay.
Because I can't be an Uncle Tom.
Yeah, you're Uncle Habibi.
He probably very glad because in Iran they have a bunch of boy harems. They have harems of boys, so he probably glad his family got him up out of there. Otherwise, he'd be riding around in the backseat of some other Iranian man's truck.
That is not an argument, ma'am.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know.
My thing is hypocritical.
I think it's crazy for us to talk about tribalism. Like whenever we see black folks all the time, like who be having on like the black man is king t-shirts and like the black like the black woman is God and stuff. But let's just say if there was a white person that had on a shirt that had said that the freaking white man is
Nigga,
king.
every picture
Niggas would be upset. Niggas would be upset.
Nobody
cares at this point. What is he talking about? Nobody cares, fam. Nobody cares.
Yeah, that's
right.
Hold on. Let me open the door.
Kanye West had put on a White Lives Matter shirt and niggas had lost their mind.
Okay,
Kanye also put on a Black Klans robe and nobody cared.
Hold on. Let's just try to keep it to the
What you saying?
Like this is the problem that y'all keep out. Y'all keep.
That's what I'm saying. We are hypocrites. That is what I'm saying. We can't complain about tribalism.
You are the hypocrite, sir.
Let me get 1 second.
No, I am not a hypocrite. I go right down the middle, straight down the middle. It's wrong.
No, you're not.
You white in the
It's
middle.
wrong.
You love yourself.
In the middle.
Kev. Okay, everybody.
Spicy show today.
It's wrong.
That's Steven. That ain't Kev. That's Steven, Sharon. That's Steven.
Go ahead.
If a white person do it, it's wrong. If a black person do it, it's wrong.
I know you can't. Thank you. Go ahead, MJ.
Yeah, I just came up here to say that number one, you're not in a neutral, Kev. All right, you are straight. Literally got your cape on for the same fucking community that will fucking roll your ass over, shoot you behind your back, and hang you whenever they give a chance. I don't give a fuck about what they do. Okay, they sit around in their house calling us N-words all the goddamn fucking time.
We do the same thing.
And all that
We
shit
do
like
the
that.
same thing.
Let me finish. So I don't
What you mean?
care.
So your
This is
grandpa never had told you whatever to bring no white person home? Your grandpa never had told you that?
Control yourself. Control.
Don't
Learn
bring
how
no
to
white person home? Like I don't want no white people inside.
Everybody, hold on.
Learn how to control yourself.
Let me just
Learn how to control yourself. Learn how to control yourself.
Hold on. Let me try
You're
to set
getting
up.
flustered.
Let me set. Look, don't try.
I'm not angry at all.
Hold on. Don't.
You are very angry.
Hold on. Don't try to overtalk so you can get kicked off or anything like that. Right? Let her finish her full statement. Right? Don't try to incite an argument. Listen to what she's saying. Rebuttal what she says instead of just trying to argue. Go ahead, MJ.
So, like I was saying, I don't care what they do. Right? They could do whatever they need to do in the comfort of their home. They do it anyway. They've been doing it. But you will never, ever get approval from me to call me out my name or my child or my family members in front of my face and think that you're not going to deal with consequences. It is what it is. You're not getting a pass for that. So coming up here trying to fucking plead the deal as into why you get to say something disrespectful to me and I should be okay with it is not going to work. I don't give a fuck about your gaslighting. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say in your house, but you say that shit in front of my fucking face or you say that to my motherfucking child, I'm gonna flip your fucking wig back and your fucking family. And that's just on that. Period.
All right. So I never said that it was okay for her to call this child the N-word. That was completely wrong. And on top of that, I was not justifying anything. Like I don't justify that type of stuff. I don't like racist behavior. I don't care where it comes from. I don't like that type of stuff.
You are actually justifying
Kev, are you married
it
to a white
because
woman?
you're
Why does it
saying
matter
that if
who I am married to? Why does that even matter? Why does that even matter? If niggas are married to yes, he is married to a white woman.
you don't think that you're
even matter?
justifying it, you are. Because you
No, I'm not. But go ahead.
Want him? Look at him. He don't even like himself.
You're literally saying you're justifying that it's okay for them to do it because you said that you've seen a couple of black people do it, and this is why you feel that it's justified for them to do it too. So you
No,
are
I was calling
actually
out
justifying
our hypocrisy. I was not saying that it is okay. I was calling out our hypocrisy whenever it comes to tribalism. How do we always do it? But then whenever somebody else does it,
on the other side too, though.
From where?
This is a group. This is a group who have always moved for themselves first, and everybody has to take the back burner, and everybody has to suffer. Oh well, as long as they're okay. So now when black people do for what they do for themselves, now all of a sudden, how dare you do for yourself when you quote unquote been asking white people not to do for themselves? Isn't that funny?
No, man. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
This is crazy to me. So you want to say that the white people are doing the proper thing by propping up somebody that is discussed, somebody that you don't even agree with the actions.
We do the same thing. Hold on, Sharon. Listen.
Before you go into we do the same thing. All right. Before you go into we do the same thing, are you saying that you want to back them? For
no.
Behavior? Because
no. That is not what I'm saying.
Without including us in it, why are you backing this lady?
I am not backing this lady. Yo, this lady is a piece of shit. Like, she should not have called a child the N-word. And that is what everybody is starting to think, like, that I am okay with this. I am not okay with this. But what I'm saying is this, though. We do a lot of the same things that they do. And then we end up getting upset about it. And it's like, hold on, wait. Just like, fair is fair, right? Like, we can't be hypocrites, like, whenever it comes to this.
Okay, so
this shit crazy.
All right, so are we hanging white people by trees?
When's the last time that something like that happened?
Yes,
Yo, what's my man that got drug in Texas?
No, we are not. Are you talking about in Alabama? That was never proven that was a white person. But go ahead.
Hold on, Jesus. 2 years ago it happened. 2 years ago. Okay.
Okay.
So it's not something.
So that was one in the last 100 years.
Hold on, please. Do not move the goalposts. Right when I'm able to give you an answer, don't just say, "Oh, okay, that's just one." I'm giving you one because you asked for one. You said, "When was the last time?" The last time was 2 years ago. So they still doing it today.
Can I get the name for that so I can check?
This is not something that is from 70 years ago. Even if it is only from 70 years ago, that's one grandmother.
That's a fact.
Let's not act like this is just something that's so far ago. Okay, so that's number one. So when have we, in the past 10 years, been lynching them and hanging them in trees? Go ahead.
Never.
Okay, all right then. So now, when have we created a terrorist group and infiltrated the goddamn law enforcement and go to their neighborhoods and pinpoint them and pull them over and delete them in the streets? When have that happened?
Never.
So again, and we could keep going down the line, right? At least you're being honest at this moment. So I appreciate it. So I'm not going to keep chasing down the line. So we understand what the history is. So we cannot go and say we are being hypocritical, because we've been faced with something, and now that we're saying, hey, you're not allowed to talk to us this way. This is the whole purpose of the civil rights in the first place. We want to be treated civil. Why is it a problem? Why are you not on the same side as the people that want to be treated civil?
I am whenever we are in the right.
And so, okay, so who's in
this instance?
Okay, I'm
this instance or whatever. So now, like we right, like
I'm going to accept that. So now, in this situation, who's in the right?
We are.
Therefore,
anybody who disagrees with that woman calling this child a N-word is right.
This is my last question.
All right.
So if we are in the right, why even argue for the other side, for the wrong?
Because I just get tired of hearing these conversations about us talking about tribalism, like whenever we do the same things. We do the exact same things.
Okay, so do you drink?
No.
You smoke?
Nope, nothing.
All right, that's good. So,
You
but
sure eat though.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's crazy.
So what I was.
Hey, I'm down 20 pounds, by the way, ever since January. But go ahead.
That's awesome.
Congratulations. Walk 15 minutes that way, and then walk 15 minutes the next other way.
Classes
yeah, I'm going to the gym in just a little bit. Matter of fact. Dang, my internet messing up. Is that me?
No, Sharon froze up.
Okay, so you're not gonna allow your children to just keep doing bad things because I did it. No, you're gonna correct it. So when we are correcting something, we're saying, hey, you are not able to treat us this way no more. You should be on that side of the things. You should not even attempt to argue the wrong things that they are doing because it doesn't make sense. It's not how we're going to move it forward. Because when
So
they
if I hear some
people,
BS, I'm not supposed to call it out.
but you got to wait for it. So no, you're supposed to call out the BS. This right here, you agree that it's not BS because you are on the side of us, but yet you arguing the reverse. So this is not the time for you to say this is BS. This is the time to say, hey, white bitch, you are wrong. You are not a lady.
Yo.
Because that's how gaslighting works, though, right?
Nah,
that's how
I wanna know who
gaslighting
these
works,
niggas is,
Sharon.
man.
It's knowing that this particular situation, you can call out the right and the wrong in it, but then to bring up other situations that doesn't have anything to do with it and correlate it as this is the reason why we cannot just say what is right and what is wrong in this incident. That's what gaslighting is, and you let raggedy ass fucking people that come up and gaslight you 24/7 on your goddamn fucking panel, and it's sickening. I don't give a fuck about any of these motherfuckers' feelings. I said what the fuck I said. You go ahead and play around and call me a motherfucking N-word or call my child a fucking N-word, and I'm gonna light your fucking ass up. And if I have to have consequences of that, so be it. But you and your family can get it too. You will never get a fucking pass to say anything like that to me. That's my fucking standard. I don't give a fuck about anybody else's fucking standard. And if they want to big up and kudos the worth of them, a woman who has a child who is at a fucking playground that will call another child the same age as hers, around the same age as hers, a fucking horrible, disgusting name like that, and pay her almost $1 million for it. That just shows that that's what they fucking alike, and that's what they agree with. They'll big up someone as horrible and evil as that bitch. That's who they want to give money to. That shows their character. That is nothing to explain on mine or my fucking community. So you got me all the way fucked up. Let them do it. Let them give the worst of them fucking millions of dollars.
Just like George Floyd.
I get the best of us $1 million. Fuck out of
Easy, how fast? you tweaking.
Like
Ain't nobody paid George
her
Floyd
saying
anything.
that she's going to lift somebody's ass up.
Hold on.
Oh, he just want attention.
Yeah, that's what you see him up there grinning. That's why I was like, don't even legitimize an idiot like him who from damn Iran, where they traffic young boys and ran his ass over to the UK. So
the fact is that the black community rewards the worst of its worst all the time. You raise hundreds of thousands of dollars for murderers, for fentanyl addicts, for people who put guns in pregnant women's stomach. You raise millions of dollars for the filth of your community, but suddenly this white woman doesn't deserve it.
Hey, listen, we cannot hear. Hold on.
Murderers
again,
They not letting you in, fam. They not letting you in.
Hold on.
They don't like you either.
So here's the problem. When you say things like that and they are not truthful, I don't understand why you continue to say these things.
So you didn't raise millions for George Floyd. George Floyd didn't raise $14 million.
Are you crazy?
Hold on.
Is this dude crazy?
Hold on, because this is important because there's other people that believe this shit, right? They was able to convince Kevaz that he was on the right side of things, and just now he realized, hey, maybe I am fighting the wrong fight. So other people need to understand that, especially our black men, because clearly they are heavily influenced by people that look like Hafiz because they are able to communicate bullshit, right? So I don't know if you want to backtrack, but you said you understood that this is not the time to be fighting for them, right? You said you are on the wrong side, right? That's what you said not too long ago. I don't want to put words in. You said, you know what? You said, you know what, you're right, she's wrong, and so I should not be defending them. That's what you said.
I always have said that she was in the wrong. Like, I never said that was okay. But at the same time, I'm saying
ain't no same time.
Okay.
Please.
Here we go.
You cannot be double-minded. It's either she's wrong and you are not on the side of wrong. If you're on the side of right, you need to argue for the side of right. When it's bullshit, when it's actually bullshit, then that's when you could buck up and you can have all of your Hafiz rhetoric that you want to have. But as of right now, he's in the wrong, right? So he's also in the wrong by bringing up George Floyd because George Floyd didn't murder nobody, right? That's number one. Number two, that man was deleted in the street. It doesn't matter if he's a criminal or not. He does not deserve to be deleted in the street. So again, he's conflating the wrong.
But George Floyd was a better character than Shiloh Hendrix, right? George Floyd was a better person than Shiloh Hendrix, right?
What is you talking about?
Or Carmela. Carmela is such a stand-up young boy, huh? Deserves $500,000 for stabbing another boy in the chest. Such upstanding people. Such upstanding people. These people deserve millions.
Hold on. So you believe that criminals, right? They should be killed in the street by police without due process?
I don't think he was killed in the streets by the police. The fact is that he took so much fentanyl, he would have been dead at the end of that night, as the coroner testified. Yes, it is.
Hafiz, I'm asking you a very direct question. Do you believe criminals should be killed on the street without due process? Yes or no?
Depending on what the criminal situation is. If the criminal is about to kill a police officer, yeah, he's committed
that's
suicide.
Fine. We're not talking about that situation, right? That's fine that you try to move the goal.
So who are you trying to wait? But you made a general statement, and then you want me to give you a specific answer?
Okay, hold on. So yes, I made a general. You try to turn it into a specific thing, right? So again.
No, I gave you general.
No, you did not. So again,
yes, yeah, because you gave me a general, and I gave you a general.
Hold on. I need us to break down idiocracy.
Depending on what the criminal does, he may or may not lose his life.
Hold on, please. We gotta understand that people that are stupid, they are making points, and other people believe them as well. So again, if somebody steals something, is that a criminal?
Yes.
Okay, so therefore,
Sharon,
right, what the fuck?
Oh, my bad.
Therefore, we know in general what a criminal is. A criminal is not somebody that's trying to kill a police officer, so to speak, right? So
that is also a criminal. No, that is also a criminal. A person who's trying to kill a police officer is also a criminal. So you have to be specific, sir. Be specific about the crime.
Let them finish.
Because hold on, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Again. A criminal in the street, do you think he should be deleted in the street without due process? Yes or no?
Depending on the crime they're committing. Maybe. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
So this is why you are dumb, right? Because I'm
no, because you're not being specific, sir.
I don't have to be specific. Right?
Yes, you do.
In general, right? In general, so you don't have to go to a minority.
Well, I'm telling you, in general, some criminals may die in the streets and some criminals may not.
I need you to understand and have comprehension skills, right? Because when you're going to be specific, that means you're talking about something small. You're talking about something that's not general. You understand that, correct?
Well, I'm giving you the general answer to the general question you're asking.
Can you please listen to what I'm saying? If you go specific, does that mean that we are not talking about general anymore? Yes or no?
I'm not giving you a specific. I'm trying to answer you the way you want it to be answered. You said you want to ask, should a criminal die in the streets without due process? And I'm telling you, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Why you cannot answer a question? I've asked you a very specific question.
Because
right?
your question isn't actually what answer do you? Because your question is not a yes and no answer, sir. You're asking a question, expecting a yes and no answer to a question that is not yes and no.
Is the yes or no question going to hurt you?
Because your question isn't a yes or no question. Ask me a yes or no question, and I will give you a yes or no question answer.
So again, I'm asking you another question, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Answering a yes or no going to hurt you?
Depending on what the question is.
So words can hurt you?
No, they can't hurt me. They can put they can misconstrue my argument.
No, so I'm trying to get you to stand aside. See, this is how we know that you are disingenuous, right? So
I'm not being disingenuous. You're saying, can they hurt me? Okay, what do you define hurt then? How do you mean by hurt?
Okay, so now we know when you are trying to be literal in every single word, you do not want to have a conversation.
I'm trying to, but you're saying, can it hurt me? And when I tell you, I don't know, it might do, it might not.
I understand. I want people to recognize men like you. because there's a lot of you out there in the world, right?
People who ask
therefore,
questions.
So therefore, when we say criminal, we know in general what a criminal is. In general, a criminal is not a person that is deleting people. That's not the general criminality of things, right? It's a big plethora of things that's considered a criminal. So now that we understand in general what a criminal is, somebody that is a criminal. It don't have to be specific as deleting somebody, a serial deleter. It don't have to be that. So this way you could take it off the minority of crimes. We talking about in general. In general, do you think criminals need to be killed in the street without due process? Yes or no?
That is not a yes or no answer question.
Okay.
You ask me a yes or no question, I'll give you a yes or no. That is not a yes or no question.
Hold on, that's fine. Kev Stutters, do you agree that is not a yes or no question? Yes or no?
Bro, I was over here reading the chat. My
I understand. So me asking a question about criminals.
Can I clarify?
No.
A criminal can be a pickpocket, or it can be a person with a knife stabbing someone in the neck. They're both criminals.
It's a simple question. It's a simple question.
Hold on.
Answer me the question, Sharon.
In general, do you think criminals should be killed in the street without due process? Yes or no?
Depending on what that criminal is doing.
See, it kind of depends. Like, so, okay,
yes
wait.
or no?
That's not a yes or no question. I'm kind of with Hafiz.
Okay, hold on.
That's
Hold on.
Give an example.
Hold on. I don't want an example.
Right.
But
hold on. What is
Okay.
wrong about in general?
He said in general.
In general.
In general. My fault. No, they should not. Like, if somebody has stole like a piece of gum or something, no, they don't deserve it.
No, he just said in general.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
No, because you see, Kev, you just went to a specific. You didn't actually do a general. You went to a specific piece of gum. Piece of gum is a specific crime. Stealing is a specific crime. It's not a general crime.
Wait. Yes, it is tyranny.
No, because it's very important that we understand who are the stupid people.
That's not stupid.
Yes,
If somebody
because
deletes like
hold on,
10
let me
people,
explain to you why.
If you're in the middle of stabbing a woman in the neck, should a police officer kill you? Yes. You don't need due process.
Respect his panel.
This is crazy.
Again, if you want to go to that very specific situation of stabbing somebody and then threaten an officer with a weapon, nobody's going to disagree with
But
that.
you're still a criminal. You haven't changed. You haven't moved out of the category of criminal. That is a criminal.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm glad that you said that, so this way we can prove how stupid he is, Kev. Is that specific or is that general?
But what is but that's what I'm saying. Your question is not a general question. Your question is not a yes and no question.
He said it general though. In general.
What is general then? What is considered the general crime?
Hold on.
In general, most people are out here committing violent crimes. Like, it's really petty stuff.
So again, Kev, when he said somebody stabbing somebody, is that specific or is that general?
Specific.
Thank you. So now,
But when you said stealing a gum, is that general or specific?
Okay, so now,
specific.
So now, Kev, is this man Hafiz being disingenuous or he's being stupid?
I think he's kind of being disingenuous on this part. I mean, just like in general tells like the whole thing, because I didn't hear it at first. I just heard, do they deserve this? And I was like, but in general, no.
Okay, hold on, please. All right, so now we understand that Hafiz is not being genuine with the conversation. This is why people like him, when you listen to people like him, he do not mean anything good for you. He wants you to believe like how he believes. This is how, and they try to trick you by.
No, I want people to actually have logic and reason, but it's clear that you guys are lacking that particular ability.
There's no logic and reason in the white race.
And you are displaying that you don't have no logic when I'm.
No, you don't seem to have any logic and reason. You ask a question that is very open-ended, but you want a yes or no answer to an open-ended subject matter. You can't have that.
In general.
The problem is,
yeah, what is in general to you? You have to now define to me what you consider in general. Okay, let's
hold on.
No, the fact is, I'm not the one asking that question. The person who's asking the question has to define what they are saying. What is in general to you?
He talks too goddamn much.
Why do you think
That's
that
because
helps?
you don't understand the subject and the
I don't
reasoning behind it.
understand general.
That doesn't mean no. This is the problem.
Oh my God. I need y'all to stop interrupting. It doesn't help when somebody else is talking. I'm trying to get control, and then you think you are actually helping me by over talking me as well. It doesn't work. So, Hafiz, do you not understand the definition of the word general? Is that your problem? Unmute yourself.
No, I don't think you understand the definition of the word general. So I tell you what, if I don't,
hold on, I'm asking you questions.
Okay, you give me your definition.
No, I'm asking you a question. Why are you not answering the question? Do you understand the definition of the word in general?
I need your definition of the word general.
Why do you need my definition?
Because I don't think I understand your understanding of the word general. So if I understand what you mean by it, then maybe we can be on equal ground, on the same terms. So if I understand it, because what I'm thinking as general and what you're thinking as general may be two different things.
And this is how we know that your intelligence is not up to par, right? Because I'm asking you, right? I said you, Hafiz, in general. So that means I'm going by your definition of general.
Okay, and my definition is in. But when I give you my answer, you don't agree with it.
But therefore, it shows your intelligence is not up to par.
Yeah. No, Sharon. What you don't seem to understand is when you ask me what I mean by.
Hold on one second. You have to listen, please, so we can have a conversation. If you
be right back, Sharon.
Answer questions and be honest about it. Then we know you ain't here to have a question. So, and it is okay. You're not here to actually have a conversation. You're here to just spew out your rhetoric. That's the problem.
No, the fact is that you don't understand when you ask me, when I ask you.
I will get to you a second. Hold on. Just so this way we can have a conversation. I don't want to have an argument with you because I already proved you.
I have no intelligence. No.
Hey, just give me a second.
You just have to prove that you know what you're talking about.
You can't give me a second. Give me a second. I got you. We'll get back into it. Me and you will have our conversation again, but I want us to calm down so we can actually have a back and forth instead of trying to dealing with literal words. Okay. Go ahead, Tyranny.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
What's up? The taste
Black
out of your
Power.
mouth? I'd like to see you try it.
It says, "Bob Boyhead Tyranny." God damn.
Cold-blooded.
That was. I don't know why they don't like you, Tyranny, but somebody pissed off at you right now, Tyranny. So they kicked Tyranny. So
damn.
So again, all right. So now we agree. So now you want me to make things very specific, right? That's fine because you don't understand the word in general. So now specifically, do you believe that somebody that is high on drugs, right, that is handcuffed, that poses no danger to nobody physically, should be deleted in the street without due process? Yes or no?
In that specific example, no. I feel that yes, they should have due process. They shouldn't be killed.
So that's why when you bring up George Floyd as your argument, it falls on deaf.
But that George Floyd doesn't fall under that category.
So was he
George Floyd was going to die because of the fentanyl in his system. He did not die because of a police officer killing him. So George Floyd was not killed.
Hold on. So hold on.
He didn't die from the police officer killing him. He died from
he died from fentanyl poisoning. Exactly. He died from fentanyl poisoning. He did not die by a police officer's knee on his neck.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. You said that he didn't die from suffocation. That's fine.
Right.
He didn't die from suffocation. What do that have to do with this case?
Which one? This case of the woman?
Yes.
No. I pointed out the reason I pointed out George Floyd was that the black community seems to reward the scum of their society rather well, but yet when the white community rewards the scum of their society, there's outrage from the black community. You can't complain when you fund your own murderers and your own drug dealers.
I need you to hold on, not just say nonsense.
Ooh, that dude getting excited too.
So hold on. What I'm saying is this: how did we support George Floyd, or did we support his family and
his daughter?
Wait, can I say something, Sharon? Because this is what I was talking about with y'all legitimizing anything that he says, right? So he's saying that we bankroll and lift up our worst people. This is a man from a culture where they practice honor killings. Right? And so they lift those people up. So the idea of you sitting here and even trying to negotiate that conversation with someone from a culture where they practice honor killings. They kill women because they won't marry who they want to marry them off to, or because they want to go to school, or all these different things. This is the man you talking to and trying to come to some type of agreement or, trade points with. Are you crazy? That's crazy.
So here's the thing. So I'm not actually really talking to Hafiz. I'm using it as a conduit because a lot of idiot people use the same talking points as he does.
Right, but you got to present. Okay, if we're doing that with our criminals, then aren't you doing that with your criminals in your culture?
Sorry, ma'am, are you talking to me? I don't remember any honor killing member of a family or anyone that honor killed anyone.
They had a high last year.
Miss Diva, has anyone raised £1 million from the Muslim or the Arab community or the Iranian community for honor killing? Could you point to me? Could you give me an example? Could you give me an example of who has raised money for someone who's honor killed their child?
And stay out of prison, right? They aren't.
Oh no, they don't stay out of prison. No, they go to prison. Yes, they go to prison in the Middle East, and they go to prison in Britain too. Okay, give me evidence. Give me evidence, ma'am. Please give me evidence of someone honor killing and is free.
But if they doing it as much as they doing it, it's
give me.
The culture
Okay, now you need to present your evidence, ma'am.
Okay. You stay right there, baby.
Where's your evidence? By all means.
Called you baby. This gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad.
Hold on.
By all means.
Iran's epidemic of honor killings. One woman killed every 2 days. Nigga,
and are they? And who's gone free? No. You said they go free. You said they don't get punished. Who's gone free?
This is per your own government.
And who's been let? No. We're not discussing whether honor killings happen. Well, I'm asking you who then goes? Who has not been put in prison for honor killing? Who has gone free? Okay, I'm sure you have evidence for that.
Right.
So hold on. So let me
go ahead. Present your evidence.
You want her to prove that somebody did something criminal and escaped?
No, I want her to prove that someone who committed an honor killing has simply gone free.
All right.
Because she claims that we let our people who make honor killings just walk free.
You do.
Well, then give me the evidence for that, ma'am. I would happily see that evidence.
I'm giving it to you. That's why there's an entire NGO, right, called Stop Femicide Iran. They specified Iran, right? It ain't the whole Middle East, it's Iran, right? And so they talk about how the majority of those honor killings are excused, and if they're excused, that means nobody's being prosecuted for it as honor killings or family disputes.
Can I see the evidence?
Oh my God!
How is it that you're not actually presenting evidence? You're just saying things.
I just told you where.
Where's the link? Post the link in the side chat. I will happily look at your link. Yeah. By all means, give me the link. Give me evidence. It's called presenting evidence. Not I will say things.
Hold on. So let me get this straight.
Everything you done said about black people, and then I'm gonna put my links in the back. So you put your links in the back. I'll put my links in the back.
Happily, I will put the link for George Floyd and how much money he's raised, Carmela and how much money he's raised, and all the various other criminals that the black community has raised money for. Absolutely.
Now he's just making up stuff.
Shall I post links for the money that these people have raised?
How much of that came from white folks?
That doesn't mean anything, right? The boy is going through the process. He's innocent until they convict him of it, and so we're raising money for an innocent person. Next.
You're right. He's an innocent man until proven guilty, although he did have the knife in his hand when he plunged it into the heart of the boy.
Iran, baby,
but of course, we could all be wrong.
This is not Iran where you get to kill people just because you want to. We have a due process. We have a court system.
Absolutely. And I think he should absolutely be put through that.
Right. And so until the court system goes through the process and he is found guilty, he's an innocent man. So now
presumed innocent,
post
yep.
the links in the back about all the stuff you said about George Floyd and all the other garbage you've been talking about with what black people need to do and what we do and all that other stuff.
I'm sorry, man. Where are the links?
Links in the back about all the how y'all kill women for no reason.
And so we just want I don't know why you fighting so hard for being disingenuous. This is kind of weird for me. And so that means this is why you are doing it on purpose. This is why I'm saying you're stupid, right? Because you are being like this on purpose, right? Because to be stupid, you got to do it on purpose. Right? Because I hope that you're not dumb. But stupid means that you're doing it on purpose, right?
Look, Sharon, ad hominems don't actually make an argument. That is not an argument, sir. Calling people stupid is not an argument. Make an argument. If you're intelligent enough, you should be able to present your case in an argument, not, oh, he's just stupid. You might as well just be divine.
Right, so I'm giving you an observation. This is not me calling you stupid is not an argument.
It's an ad hominem, sir. It's an ad hominem.
It's not.
And thus it is not. Of course it's an ad hominem. Calling someone stupid is an ad hominem. It's not an argument, and it's not a point of debate.
Right,
so I can just simply ignore what you're saying.
Hold on, please. Hold on. I thought your whole argument is that people can say whatever they want to say.
Oh no, you can say it. I didn't say you
then.
can't say it. I'm just pointing out that it is not an argument. You're not making an argument. You're simply making ad hominems, and thus I have no recourse to actually reply to these things. These are beneath me.
So again, I didn't just see how you just lost the argument that easily, and so the conversation is over, right? So just like how you want her to have freedom.
It's not losing or winning. You didn't make an argument. You made an ad hominem, and then you say you lose an argument. How can you lose an argument to an ad hominem?
How you're losing an argument.
Make an argument, then we will see if you actually lose that argument.
Okay, because you are not able to substantiate anything that you are saying.
That there are no fundraisers. I just posted a link for the fundraiser for Carmela Anthony,
right, okay,
and I'm about to post another link for the fundraiser for George Floyd.
This man sound like Austin Powers.
Slow down. So therefore,
baby.
What is the reason? So are you saying that Carmelo Anthony is the worst of our community?
Well, he's an unproven but to be proven murderer in your community. Yes, someone who literally killed another person, and he is he's worthy of $500,000. But a woman who simply used a racial slur isn't worthy of it.
Okay, so now do you say the same thing? About,
yeah, he's worse. He's the worst of your community. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Carmela Anthony is. So is George Floyd. These are the scums of your society.
You just want to talk, or you? I said okay. So now, do you say the same thing about George Zimmerman? Is he the worst of his community?
George Zimmerman defended himself, wasn't he? Actually, actually, his case was proven that he was defending himself. He has been proven an innocent man in court for defending him.
Hold on. Let me do this.
I'm sorry. Who raised money for? Who was?
Let me do this. I ain't finna do this shit.
Where was Zimmerman's GoFundMe?
Did this nigga say what?
And so, and this is how you win an argument, right? and I just wanted to prove it in real time, right? That's how intelligent he is. He didn't even realize that he was getting baited in to lose his own argument that quickly.
There is no losing. George Zimmerman was proven innocent
because your logic is not holding.
Yeah,
up.
you lost on that one, Hafez. You did.
Wait, no. What?
So the problem is that even though you don't even want to admit that your logic can't hold up. Right.
What do you mean my logic can't hold up?
Right, because man. You just
what was?
It's okay.
What's inconsistent?
It's okay.
You're
not understanding, and this is when now you also proving my argument that you might be stupid.
Again, that is not
and that is not an insult.
An ad hominem.
It's not a ad hominem. No, it's not.
Yes.
Because you are proving it in real time. This is the issue that you.
An ad hominem is not an.
You said Carmelo Anthony had a knife in his hand, like Kyle Rittenhouse didn't have that gun in his hand on camera. See, what the deal is that we have a litany of cases where whites were able to garner money, do all kinds of heinous things. They can go to the Capitol. If you want to talk about BLM, we got to talk about the Capitol rioters that could urinate and defecate and threaten Congress people and then get acquitted. Right, that's white power, right? So the issue is, and this is where you are concretely incorrect, and you will be shut down, right? It's because When it's the black man's turn, you get your panties in a bunch. Right or wrong, we have the right to defend ourselves in court like Zimmerman did. So that's where you lost the argument. You said, well, he just defended himself. Well, that's what we're trying to find out for young Mr. Carmelo Anthony. We're trying to do what you do. When we do what you do, you're a racist. You won't let me get into Sylvia's restaurant. That's what you're trying to do. See me when you get the German shepherds, when you get the water hoses, when you get strung up, all that litany. When you see me, when that happens to you, I rest my case. You ain't coming here right now. You done. You cooked. You washed. Enough said.
Sharon, are you Nigerian? I just tried to send you something that said, hold on, this might be a scam. We got to review this.
Scam likely, goddamn.
They want to be a racist. I want the right to be a racist. That's what we see here right now.
That's why I said they jealous, fam. Yeah, they jealous.
Oh shit! It says scam likely. And
he talks about intelligence.
Hold on. So Chicago Rilla, if it would say scam for sure.
No. It just put it under review. But I said, hey, is my guy Nigerian?
If it was me, it would say scam for sure.
Shout out to Brooklyn, y'all some shiesty motherfuckers.
And also, we're gonna. So we also I have a new channel that I'm attempting to grow as well. So click that link.
Oh, that's why you going live over there. I was like, what? Hey, what are you doing? Okay.
So we are all going over there. That's the link right there. We're gonna continue the conversation. We're gonna keep on cooking Hafiz. I don't know why he's playing stupid today. He is playing stupid today and he's doing. And the reason why I'm using the word stupid because it's on purpose. I don't think that he's a dumb person. I think he is being stupid on purpose. I don't know why.
One quick thing,
the
Sharon.
disrespect.
This is the real linchpin right here. When a black person excels in something, it's never considered a black thing, right? When he talked about not Hafez, but I think one of our other persons talked Bumpkin, when he said that, well, you guys aren't intelligent and it goes to the IQ. When we start getting a level playing field in many things, we start to excel. In the UK, those super black children, male and females, are actually excelling in those exams over there. You see that in the States, where we see some of these black kids are getting matriculating into multiple colleges, getting acceptances to multiple. When everything is fair, all of a sudden we're able to excel, and it's not considered black. It's when it's a failure. Oh, that's a black thing. Keep that same energy when the excellence goes in the other direction. All of a sudden, oh, there's a problem. Oh, we need DEI. We see what is DEI for what's going on in the administration right now. All this failure. All this white male failure, I don't hear any DEI in that conversation. It's all a switcheroo. It's all a joke. When we do what you do, defend ourselves, get our guap up, all of a sudden, you blacks are unfair. Get out of here.
Afro, you do realize that there is an entire continent dedicated to the black man, and if they were if you're worried about fairness, you could have actually created an entire continent that would be Wakanda compared to everywhere else. But the fact is that in about 100 to 200,000 years of human existence, the black man has not ever achieved anything that is noteworthy. All the empires in the world, apart from if you want to just carve out the little Egyptians, the fact is that every great empire in the world, every great innovation has come from somewhere else, and it didn't come out of the African continent. No. My challenge to the African people is that make the African continent into Wakanda, and the rest of us will beg you to come and live in your land.
After you making a statement saying that the African or black people have never done anything noteworthy or contributed anything noteworthy in the, what'd you say, 1,000 or 2,000 years? You've never
I said 200,000 years.
Right. So you've never heard of
Africans, though.
Right, we ain't
Yo, we not even Africans, but you wilding though too, because you just saying stupid shit though.
No.
He's
One
saying
at a time,
legit
one at a
stupid
time,
shit. I
one
don't
at
even
a
know why
time.
y'all entertaining him for real.
All those
No,
bullshit
I
ass fucking points. Go ahead.
Go ahead, because I think somebody said something about Mali. So you never heard of Mansa Musa?
Oh my God. Are y'all serious?
Relax, Steve. Hold on.
The fact is that apart from one or two examples of rich people, the African continent has produced nothing. Has nothing. Where were the great structures in the African? Apart from, let's say, Egypt, apart from that tiny little area, the rest of African continent hasn't got anything more than a 2-story building for the most of its history. It had nothing. Apart from, I mean, you guys. Yeah, I'm from Iran. I'm from Persia. I'm from the people who literally gave civilization to the world. You do realize that my people were the ones who actually created civilization. They call my people the cradle of civilization. Yes, that's what they do. Look up any history books. I come from the Persian
What
people.
history do Iranians have on any great level, sir?
What history the Iranians have?
History do
We are literally in the Bible. The Bible praises King Cyrus, who gave sanctuary to the Jews. The people of Persia have literally given you the whole of the civilization you destroy. You enjoy. You enjoy the whole civilization.
Isn't that old? It's only about 400
My
years.
people are very well noted in history. You just have to look up Persia. I don't need to even explain it. My history is very clear. But I'm not here. I'm not here to show whether I'm any my Persian history is any good or not. I'm saying. Listen.
No, it's not, because if it was, you would be over there, right? If it was, you would be over there.
Hey, Rilla, you want to use it? Because I see.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why I said that.
Go ahead. Rilla wanted to have a one-on-one conversation with Hafiz. Go ahead, Hafiz.
Right.
Get you got the floor, Hafiz. Go ahead.
Oh no, I mean I thought he
Slap
wanted.
the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
That motherfucker out here.
You know it's crazy, and lined up perfectly what he said. He said, I thought he wanted to slap the taste out of your mouth.
Hey, Sharon, you know that's so funny. They act like you can't Google this stuff or just do. You can look this stuff up as far as what Africans have accomplished or the African continent, and the racism is so bad is that they make Egypt. They say, well, you can't talk about Egypt. Well, Egypt is in Africa, and they always need to separate. And they need. I mean, there's Egypt or there's like Mali. Mali taught the Greco-Romans, like all of that. How to bathe. Like I don't know. I don't even want to list the of achievements, right? But the deal is the fact that you have to make Egyptians white and not African tells you that they're not going to give you the credit anyway. Mm-hmm. All we know is OECD is copying and lying. The slaves, African slaves here have invented many things. Guess what? The slave owner took the credit. So stay your behind whether you are of Asian descent or of Europe, of Portuguese or the UK. If stuff is going so bad in Africa, why are you there? Why are you a colonist then or a colonizer? Leave us alone and we'll figure it out. You can't leave us alone. You wouldn't leave us alone in Tulsa. You won't leave us alone in South Africa. What's the difference? Apartheid everywhere. This is a joke.
I agree. We standing up today, goddammit.
Shut his ass down.
Hey, I'm just glad that we was able to posture because I think a lot of times they will hear certain black folks that's on the conservative side, right? And they just go with the tumble. He's like, oh, look, he said it. There's the whole reason why I think Myron was on that panel in the first place with Piers Morgan, the lady Lily, and Mark Lamont. I'm just happy that Mark was able to step up and shut it down before she actually said the N-word on air. right? He jumped in front of him and said, "Hey, you're not gonna force this white woman to
disrespect me,
racially disrespect me. I'm the only black person on here."
Right.
So a lot of times, Hafiz, he get caught up in the situation of seeing somebody like, and Myron's not even his real name. He don't even want to go by his real name.
Right.
Oh yeah. It's something. Yeah, I know.
Amrin Foodle.
And I'm pretty sure Hafiz could pronounce it properly. How you
Hey, Sharon.
Amrin Foodle.
No, when
Right, he'll pronounce
that
it
gay
perfectly.
dude bust up in that door that time looking for him. he called his government.
And so, and this is why they want people like Myron around, because he's able to say this, and Hafez on the low too, right? Because Hafez Myron, able to say some things where it might not seem as racist as if Bumpkin or the Orthodox guy say.
He's a man of color. He's Iranian. He's from the Middle East.
So he gotta be down the middle. He don't have no bias.
Right.
Even though I was able to pick apart his bias that quick, fast, in a hurry by using.
When them people became of color, over here they not considered of color. When they come over here, they are white.
Well, because that's what because they get the option to, right? And this is
that's just what they are. It's a black man from Egypt who's been fighting for decades to have his documentation changed to black because he's a black Egyptian, and they just automatically classify them as white.
Yeah.
Wait, Iranians or the Egyptians? I don't even know what they classify.
All of those people from the Middle East. All of those.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't know that. I just thought they was Arabs.
And the real thing is that we starting to understand, like, they are afraid that we are actually starting to be of a sound mind and say, "Hey, we're not gonna allow you to just disrespect us in the street anymore." This is why they fight.
Yeah, that shit over with.
Yeah, because before we was just like, before they try to use the excuse of us marching in the street, which I'm glad nobody's marching in the street and destroying things.
Yeah, that shit over with. Ain't finna be no
now that we get together mentally and we say, "Hey, this is wrong." Hey, they are getting nervous now. They're like, "Oh shit!"
Gonna be some slow singing and flower bringing.
When Toby pulls out that whip and whip his master, why you beating up on me for? That's what you're seeing right now. That's what you're seeing. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned, really.
Fuck them. Diva, I got an 88 in my class, by the way.
Which class?
This is introduction to social work.
Okay. All
right.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So
and as you see, nobody jumped out the ledge and saved them.
No.
This is the most beautiful day I ever seen on this panel, in my opinion. Like, everybody came together for the common cause of stomping motherfuckers out. That's real unity right there. Hey, you hear me?
That's community.
Yeah, no, for sure. We may get up here and talk shit about each other, but hey, I like how everybody was just like, "Nah, y'all bitch ass motherfuckers ain't talking shit."
But I said that though, right? You could tell who ain't been in no family fight, right? Because that's my sister. I call her every F and every wage, every which way to Sunday, right? But you better not call her.
But you bet, yeah, nah, for sure.
You better not.
Motherfuckers crazy. Nobody give a fuck what these white folk doing, man.
Hey, and for him, it's crazy because he really didn't support no evidence. He talking about put the links in. He put a GoFundMe link. Nigga, put up the link of the fentanyl. He talking about George Floyd gonna die by fentanyl. He ain't die from a
crazy.
Right, bro. Saying this stupid ass shit and thinking somebody's supposed to listen is crazy.
Hey, KT, the crazy part is, like, he don't realize what evidence is. Like, you said that he said that Floyd died by a way of fentanyl. Then you're supposed to present the coroner
autopsy,
report.
Yeah, this nigga presented the GoFundMe.
What the fuck? Which he was using that to say.
For so long, we've been allowing that MAGA and then the black version of it to just spill out and spew out all this BS.
Yeah.
And so, like, it really went into people's mind. They believe it. They will look at the FBI stat today and show that white folks is committing majority of the violent crime. They said, but
y'all be killing each other though. That got us scared.
That's what they would say. Even though it's
That's
still
crazy.
Even though, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't. Everybody, y'all white folks, who are y'all killing? Who's killing y'all? is other white folks.
They killing each other too. Yeah.
They keep trying to make it like we are doing it. That's how scared they are.
Yeah.
And just to you know, we were talking about evidence earlier. And just to drive the point home, in Iran, they recently passed a bill that could result in women being imprisoned for up to 10 years for not wearing the proper hijab.
Woo!
Now, contrast that and juxtapose that against the fact that the most a man can get for an honor killing is 10 years in prison. And they typically are never even given that.
Are they so I'm curious to know what the conviction rate is on those over there.
No. I would have to look into
Probably
that.
like
But-
20%.
Right. So a lot of them, they don't even charge to begin with. When
Right,
They do,
that's
They
what I'm
don't even
thinking.
acknowledge it.
aren't convicted, and then when they are convicted, a lot of them are what do they call it when they say, okay, we gonna what do the presidents do on their way out? Pardon. They get a pardon. A lot of times they'll get a pardon.
Or a stay of
So-
execution or something.
No, they just get a pardon. You can go home and live your life like you never killed anybody.
Yeah.
So there really isn't much of a penalty for doing that over there.
It's people that's done
Hold on,
multiple honor killings.
Let me welcome somebody brand new to the show. Stay your ass on camera, god damn it. Welcome to the show. Stay your ass on camera, Lou. You in a decent place. You look fine today. What's up, Lou? Good day to you.
Peace. What's happening, man?
Why are you scared to get on camera?
I'm not scared to get on camera, man. I'll just be chilling, man. But I ain't gonna really be up here long, man. I just and it's a pleasure to be on the show, man. I appreciate the way y'all go through the conversations and try to like get through, you know, an understanding. So I don't have a problem with that. But
Okay. What's your
I
thoughts?
just want to chop it up about that that last little statement because like somebody, all of you all collectively stated like that we're not Africans or whatever. But I was just trying to get some more clarity on that. You know what I mean? I don't want to take the conversation too far. I just want to like understand because like from my understanding that African Americans, quote unquote, because I don't want to put like words in people's mouths and everything, we all have a sickle cell trait. Okay? And the sickle cell trait is a gene mutation that was that goes back like 7,000 years that fights malaria in Africa. So like I was just under the understanding that anybody with that trait is an African.
No, that means you're a descent
Can I
of.
please do it? Can I do it?
Go
Can I
ahead.
do
Go
it?
ahead.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
first,
I mean, I don't have a problem. We have these
yeah.
conversations.
So first off, all Black Americans do not have a sickle cell trait, right?
Not all of them. I mean, I guess
Let her finish the full
I'm
statement.
not sure about that.
Look,
I'm not sure about
No,
that.
I'm sure.
I
You
got
can
you,
look
Lou.
it up.
So she gonna
Go ahead,
give
go
you the
ahead.
whole rundown. Go ahead.
Right. So having the sickle cell trait means that you inherited the sickle cell gene from one of your parents, right? If you inherit the sickle cell gene from both of your parents, you're gonna have sickle cell, right? So there are millions of Black Americans who did not inherit a sickle cell gene from either of their parents, in which case they do not have the sickle cell trait, right? You can get blood tests for this. I've been tested. I don't have the sickle cell trait. Neither one of my parents gave me a gene for sickle cell. Added to that, sickle cell is also very common amongst people in the Mediterranean and Jewish people. And neither of those people are African.
Yeah, people that's just typically been around that region. I got you.
Right.
But yeah, so that would mean that like that we saying that the people over here who have it, you're just saying that it came through admixture, through like just miscegenation, for lack of a better term, with other races.
Somewhat, but I think the main thing you kind of the answer you looking for is that we're descendants of those people. That don't mean you're the same, right? So it's just like
I get that.
It's like white people over here and Europeans. We don't say that they're still Europeans. They're American white people now. Like geographically does make a difference even in your
That's a good point. I can't believe
that was
KT made a
another
good
thing
point.
too. Like,
Good job,
didn't,
KT.
so that was another thing too. Like the natives that came. I mean, when the quote unquote white man landed on Plymouth Rock and all that, a lot of them got wiped out because of like them not actually being in contact with people that that actually been in contact with those people in Africa. So they didn't develop like a natural biological defense, i.e. the blankets and everything.
So did she explain to you how we are not African?
I can heed that explanation. I mean, I'm not a geneticist, so I'm not. You know what I mean? That's something I could just do my homework on, and I'm not going to push back. But yeah, I was just curious about that because you got whole communities of.
Hey, you're not a who? You up here making up words like Sharon?
What word did I make up, bro?
You're not a what? You're not a what?
I said geneticist.
Oh, okay.
Well, I apologize if I made that up.
No, you good, fam. I'm just messing with Sharon. You good.
Yeah, so it's some homework for me because obviously everybody knows there's communities and groups of people on YouTube that have this conversation, but they come with a lot of weird and rewritten type historical facts that sometimes it don't line up. So I just had to, because I do respect this panel. Of course, I respect PH Diva and everybody else. So when I hear like things like that, I'm trying not to lump everybody in with these other groups like flat earthers, et cetera, et cetera. And so y'all got it, man. I appreciate you for letting me on, Sharon. All right. Next time I'll cam up, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
Hey Diva, you said something the other day. I'm still sitting with it, trying to unpack it. You was talking about Black women being the gatekeepers of the community. I think we should have a conversation around that. Not now, but I'm just telling you, I'm unpacking that and I'm thinking about it because I don't see the issue with that, right? I also think it dispels a lot of the conversation in these spaces where people either downplay or discredit the value of Black women. But traditionally, you were spot on in saying that, right? Like traditionally, Black women have always been the gatekeepers of culture and of their men, in particular, men, their families, the babies, so on and so forth. So I think at some point we should unpack that.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sharon.
Also, that's up. It says for Charilla. I got 5 on it. Also, guys, it says the bow tie symbolize deep reflection and intellect.
That's the artsy bow tie.
Hey, Sharon, you're not dropping a surprise album today, is you?
Right.
Hey, nah, his piano album fire, bro. Chill.
I'm trying to listen to it.
This nigga crazy though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
The real bow tie, by the way. I tied it.
You tied it?
All right.
This ain't no clip.
Okay.
Shit.
Ain't no
That nigga Sharon said, I'm a classic man. You can be me when you look this clean. I'm a classic man.
Got the socks to match it.
Hell yeah. Hey, now the sock game gotta be crazy. The sock game definitely gotta be on point.
I got a lot of ties too.
Yeah, I gotta get back into it. I'm headed to go see my cousin on the Sunday.
My ties, I don't tie it the traditional way. I do it in various knots. I do all the wild knots and all that.
Oh, so you don't do like a full Windsor? You do
yeah. The only time I'm doing a full Windsor if I'm going to a wedding, not even. Only if I'm going to a business meeting. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only time I'll do it. Otherwise than that, I'm doing wild knots that look crazy. They're like, what the hell is that?
So you wear your bow tie to the business meeting? They be like, who is that nigga on that neck?
And they, hey, dude, that they come and say bean powder. Good stuff.
And so the reason why it's crooked, because that's how bow tie is supposed to fit. It's supposed to lay how it's supposed to lay. It's actually the reason why is because it's not supposed to be straight. It's a rebellion against the actual business tie. It's supposed to be a little unneat.
Okay.
It ain't supposed to be straight and perfect like a
educate the people. Educate the people.
I don't know how to explain it properly. But it's not supposed to be neat and direct. It's supposed to actually symbolize that you are your own person.
I didn't know that.
That you go against the grain.
So where did you learn how to tie a bow tie?
Being in the goddamn mirror. It was so difficult. And then so what I realized, then I read about it because I do a lot of reading.
Yeah.
And it just sometimes I get caught up in things and this. And then I was reading it. So what it said was that you tie just like a shoelace. And once it said that, I was like, oh, duh.
Oh, that makes sense because then shoelaces fall where they fall. You don't try it. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so you tie it the same exact way.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
The same. Instead of doing it on your feet, you're doing it on your neck. It's exactly as a bow tie. And that's why it hangs the way how it hangs, just like how you usually tie your shoelaces.
Yeah, I'll leave that for you fashion forward cats. I ain't there yet.
It's not easy to tie either. It's very simple.
What's the other joint that they what's the other tie like you usually see them in cowboy flicks? It's not a choker, but I forget what that joint is called.
Oh shit.
You wear them joints too?
No, I don't wear those.
Okay.
Ah man. Why did I forget the name of it?
Yeah, it's in my head. I could see the tie. I just can't think of what the name of it. I was just reading on it the other day.
Shit.
Okay, this is clear. Okay, I'm on mute. My bad.
A bolo. It's a bolo.
Yeah.
That's the name of it.
It's a bolo tie.
Now y'all really in trouble. Now y'all know we have 2 PH divas. But you know what, though? I'm really glad that Mark Lamont was there to check Piers Morgan and get him to understand. And another thing I did like about it too is that Piers Morgan was able to concede to it, and he's seen what was happening. He's like, oh, you know what?
He was just doing what he do. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's like, you know what, you're right.
Think about it. Yeah,
I'm overextended. I'm pushing it too hard, and this ain't the right moment to be pushing it in that direction. He said, you know what, my bad, and he backtracked. So I really appreciate that it showed a black man that is not the worst of us. Mark Lamont is not the worst of us, and he was able to express himself. Even though I know a lot of other people would think that he was probably angry, but he wasn't angry. He was just really trying to put an emphasis that you are not going to talk to me that way. And I think that's why a lot of times people think I'm angry. Most of the time, I'm not angry. This is how I communicate. I communicate with my hands and my veins popping up my forehead majority of the time. It's just what it is. And so this is how we talk sometimes. This is how we communicate. We are physical communicators. It shows in our acting. It shows in our comedy. Majority of black folks' comedy is physical.
Physical comedy, yep.
The other folks are not. It's just what it is, except for our guy, what's his name? Paul Mooney. He probably like the only him and Dave Chappelle probably like the only ones that ain't moving around. And I didn't know who this lady is. And you know what else was very interesting to me? I was thinking like to get on something like Piers Morgan show, like you got to be like really big.
Not if Myron was up there. Who is the lady?
I mean, at least Myron is big. Like he did get up to 1 million subscribers at one point.
Yeah.
But that other chick, Lily Gaddis, she got the same amount of subs as me.
Yeah, you just don't have a PR
They could have came and talked to me.
I'll tell all you motherfuckers straight, goddamn. But
you don't know who Lily know.
Like somehow, like people like that, like this is the thing that I think we really should start paying attention to, that they push out. They don't care how bad that person, they push that person out there. Like, oh, you willing to talk? Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And we the only ones that keep gatekeeping our own people. When especially when you got people that's willing to fight on your side of the argument, that should be the person you be pushing, not the opposite. Majority of our people, we push the opposite of what we believe in.
I think we angry at each other and not angry enough at others. That's the truth.
And the reason why we do it is because we think it's more entertaining. Like, look at this dumb fool over here. Look what he said. Instead of saying like, oh, look at this awesome thing that he said. I'm not saying that it never happens, because of course, because I got KC to go here, nothing's 100%. But the majority of things that we push out and we share and everything is usually the things that we don't agree with. It's weird. And this is why people like Hafiz would say, hey, you always pushing the degenerate behavior, whoever's the most degenerate.
Yeah, that dude just wanted attention.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them do.
Yeah.
I be wanting attention too, but I can't get it. Why I can't get no goddamn attention, Chicago Rilla? That's all I'm saying. I can't even get 100 likes.
Oh shit!
Because you're black. Nah, just playing. Nah, for real. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Though. I do think because we've seen so many other people profit off of basically hating us or stealing from us. We've come to the point sometimes here where we doing that same thing. You know, where we it's easier to put down another nigga than it is to put down another white man. Because that white man, you look at him, you see how even people, we got our thoughts of that. Like you said, we know statistically, they really actually commit more crimes, really way more. By the way,
I want to say you welcome, because I ain't hear nobody talking that shit like how I've been talking.
Nah, that's facts. That's facts. I ain't gonna cap to you. Hey, you've been preaching. You've been preaching the good preaching, my brother.
I hear you, but guess what people don't do and go on other bit. Hey, listen, I heard Sharon say X, Y, Z. Yeah, I don't be. Hey, listen, all I'm saying, I'm grinding. I need y'all to be grinding with me. That's all I'm saying.
That's for sure. Now I give you a shout out wherever I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I see other people around the way.
Shit about Sharon. You like,
what? Bro,
yep, I was watching. I was out. Let me see what he gonna say. He said, "Yeah, man, they be calling me moron on other platforms, but
I ain't never said that. You're lying. No, but I've mentioned it on other shows about how like I believe you got a good panel. Like it's a good thing growing over here. Period. Just the community to talk of it, but." Neither here nor there. I do think we just sometimes, us as a whole, it's easier for us to put each other down than the white man we look at as, oh, they the good people, you know.
I feel you. Yeah, I mean, I guess that happens every once in a while. But I just want us to get more comfortable with supporting each other. And I mean with the free shit. That's the only part that is weird to me about like people don't even want to do the free stuff. Like all you gotta do is hit a like and a share. Like, come on, we could just do that because that would just show the algorithm like, hey, people are sharing it, so we can get more people here, and that's how we get more and more. This is how we build our own shit. So this way now people cannot just say things like Hafiz is saying because clearly he been saying that for so long he actually believed it.
Mm-hmm. He was confident in that bullshit.
And I don't want nobody to feel slighted. Everybody that does do it, I am not talking about you. I appreciate every last one. Shout out to everybody that ever hit a share or a like. I'm not and hit the Cash App super chat. I'm never talking about the people that's rocking with me because it's not too many. So I know you by name. You my people for real, because I ain't got too many supporters for real.
Mm-hmm.
I know the numbers might look like it's different because we grinding, they watching, but trust me when I tell you, they ain't supporters. I just got a new email talking about how it's a whole. I'm not going to get into that, but thank y'all for the people that do rock out with me. That ain't afraid to say, "Hey, I disagree with you, but I rock with you." Shout out to y'all as well. Kev don't agree with nothing I say, goddamn, but he rock with me. Kev Stutters don't agree with nothing I say, Chicago Rilla. But at least he rocking. At least he had talk in the chat. Some of these motherfuckers, they scared to even say anything in the chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, and he get up on the panel, man. He'll talk his piece. It may not be something we agree on, but he'll say it.
Who was Kev? That's the one that's married to the white woman.
No, Kev don't have no wife?
I'm just messing, Diva.
Now I'm offended that y'all think a woman would get with him.
Oh damn. Wait. So wait, you don't think a Becky would even get with him?
No. Did you see?
Damn.
Man,
Diva, wait. Do you think damn one of them damn white vampires from Sinners will get with him? Would they turn him? Would they turn him?
Only because he tastes
Hey,
like fresh chicken grease.
Diva. Hey, Diva.
Damn.
So Kev Stutters is cornbread?
And we supposed to be kind to each other. Damn. Shout out to Kale. This is a cold world out here, pimp. Cold world.
Oh shit. That is crazy.
Damn.
I'm just happy that we was able to get together and really cook up the talking points though, man.
Yeah.
Even though we get on Diva's nerves every time we try to cook up a talk, but Diva hates when we have a conversation with folks. But you know, I understand her position though.
Yeah, I do too. In terms of safeguarding the space and being mindful of who you entertaining that shit with, because half that shit, like motherfuckers getting up and talking about some. Oh, y'all so concerned. Don't be tweaking when white folk do it. We don't give a fuck what y'all. You're crazy. Nobody give a fuck what y'all doing. You been doing it. Like somebody over here gonna say something that's gonna make the white man. Oh, you know what? I was in the wrong the whole time. Let me stop. Get the fuck out of here. I changed my mind. My bad, black dude. Let me give you your reparations. Fuck out of here. Fuck about that shit, dog. We gonna do what we gonna do, and you best believe you ain't finna. I'm not finna be on the playground and you calling my seed the N word, and I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you, and walk off. That's some sassy shit.
So where was the parent? That is what I kept wondering when the little clip I saw. I'm like, well, where's the child's parent? Did the parent ever come forward, or like, do we know what was going on with the parent at the time?
The only thing I know about the parents is that they shut down. Clearly, the parents ain't too bright, in my opinion, but they shut down the GoFundMe that raised up $300,000 because they said they don't want to be victims to the situation, so they fell for the trick.
Somebody in there, yeah.
Where did this take place?
Minnesota, Rochester, Minnesota.
Okay,
that's crazy. About right. That's crazy.
They got a lot of like Somalis up in that area. So I was thinking that the child's parents can't be Black American. Like,
I didn't even think about that aspect.
That might be right.
And that's probably why they don't want no intention either.
Right.
Yeah, don't lump us in with them niggas.
No, they don't want to get their ass on that plane.
Oh, well, shit, it's too late. Hey, Sharon, it's too late for that. Shit, you're out there now. That's major news.
You know what's crazy about it? And this is why so much race relations is happening now, is because they really afraid. That's why they trying to kick everybody out, man. They realize like, oh shit, we about to.
Oh, them numbers are but you know what, Sharon? They, if I remember correctly, they've been talking about this moment for years, where the dominance, their numbers will start dwindling, and then you start seeing them do these desperate acts to maintain dominance. You know, they knew it was coming. Now it's right in your face. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Especially
so you see them really scrapping.
Especially with my youngest age group. With their age group, they really they numbers.
Oh, I'm curious. What's happening with that age group?
They're gonna be like they're gonna be somewhere around like 40% at this point.
That's crazy.
Hey, you know what's funny?
That's crazy.
Yesterday when I'm doing my run, they at the park. So the girls, they took off their shoes, right? So the wife said, "Yeah, go ahead, take off your shoes." A black father that said, "Hey, y'all better not take off your goddamn shoes."
Yeah.
Yo, Chicago, that is hilarious.
Hey,
And look, the
You
wife
walk
said,
around outside barefoot. Fuck
look,
around with you.
my wife say, damn, my husband did say that must be some biracial shit.
Yeah. Yeah. The hell?
I was in tears. I had a horrible run yesterday too. I was running up this 400-foot incline. Oh my gosh!
How many miles you get in?
I did 4 miles yesterday. It was horrible
Okay.
too. It was
Hell
really
yeah, on the incline. Hell yeah.
yeah. That incline was crazy. It was steep.
Yeah. I ain't mad at it. What shoes you run in? I'm just curious.
I got a pair of Nikes. I got a pair of Hokas, and I got a pair of On Runnings.
Okay.
And
Oh
then
shit, you got the full gamut, yeah.
And my marathon shoes is Nike as well.
Those hold up?
Yeah, you barely feel like they on. They look super light. I mean, like
Word.
light. But you can't walk around.
Yeah. That's on my bucket list to hit Chicago Marathon.
Yeah, the marathon. Woo!
Yeah, it's on the bucket list now. Hold on.
Ain't no promises.
I ain't say I'm running, right? I ain't say I'm running it tomorrow. Somebody just invited me to run a half with them for next year.
Also,
you
you think you're capable to do a half?
Yeah, I think I could do a half, man. I'm almost positive I could do a half. That full though.
How often do you run?
Not enough. If I could get one in like maybe twice a week, and I'm still not doing long distance, right? I told y'all I went to Atlanta. What is a 10K? I did a 10K.
Oh, you did a
last
10K
year.
before. Okay.
Yeah, I did a 10. So that's what I'm saying. I could do a half. 10K wasn't it wasn't torture. No, it wasn't too bad. And I didn't train for it at all. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like I
10K
ran it.
but 10K ain't nothing like that half though. I'll tell you that.
I know. I did 10 miles on accident one time trying to find a new route. So that's what I'm saying. I think I got a half in me.
Hey, but if you're gonna do the half, you should run every day.
Okay. Wait. No break, no days off. Or you saying like interval running?
No days off.
Damn.
If you're gonna do it for real, you better get those, joints and knees prepared. I'm telling you.
Either you feel me? I'm trying to negotiate this thing.
You better start running and like at least get there like in the last 3 months. That's run every day.
Well, what I was negotiating, D, was like, is it long distance, maybe on Saturday, Sunday, and then you do, maybe 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles, 1 mile, like interval running.
But make sure you do it every day. Make sure you do at least 3 a day. 3 and up.
Man, I don't know if my joint's gonna agree with all that, Sharon.
Yeah, nah, 3 and up is fine.
Now I'm negotiating, Diva.
Man, really gonna let that Negrodian gene work. He ain't gonna train for that shit.
Yeah, that's a fact. Like once the challenge is out there, you find the grit to get it done.
Don't sleep on power walking. You're only gonna be about like 15 minutes behind, so don't sleep on that too.
Yeah, but you know what, Sharon? To be honest, like I walk fast anyway, because like if you downtown, you gotta move like you going somewhere and get out of folk way. You know what I'm saying? So I do that naturally. I don't always find the value in. I know what you're saying. I just, I much rather be running. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get a little faster, but don't sleep on that. A lot of people.
Hell yeah.
Hey, look, at the end of that last 3 miles, you see a lot of people don't make it in those half marathons. I tell you that. A lot of people don't make it past that 10th mile. That 10th mile, you see a lot of people on the side cramping up, taking their shoes off.
Okay.
People peeing blood. Like there's a whole bunch of shit going on around that time.
Peeing blood.
Hell yeah.
It get intense, man. But is that because they not pacing themselves? They done blew everything out in the first 4 or 5 miles?
It's that could definitely happen because when you running with that crowd and you keeping up with them, you actually
you trying to
you
that shit crazy.
Up the next thing you know.
That's what happened when I ran that 10K. I was trying to keep up with them. I'm like, no, sir. Stay in your lane, sir. But I will tell you that when I saw that finish line, I did get that burst of energy.
Yeah,
I did sprint, but I sprinted. I made sure to sprint to the finish line.
Absolutely. When you get to that half and the full, people are absolutely peeing blood for sure.
Damn.
Damn, what make them do that though? I mean, like, what the hell going on in your body? Like, you can run so far, you just start pissing blood. It's crazy.
When you running those distance, everything hurts. I'm talking about your fingers. Things that do not touch the ground is going to hurt. My eyelids was like, damn. Like, I'm telling you, you work everything when you run that distance, man. I'm telling you, everything. And then you also gonna get mad when you see that old lady run past you. You're like, how do
I looked at the men's numbers for my group, and it was some 60-year-old cats, man, smoke my damn boots.
Smoke your boots. Like, how was that?
60-year-old white dude. Like, what the fuck?
Because that's what helps you with the running every day. It helps you with controlling your heart rate. Because once that heart rate go up, it's a wrap. And that's why you should run every day, because you got to get control of that heart rate. But when you run that kind of distance, your heart rate just keep going past 170. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
I'm gonna make a few runs and then I'm gonna get back home early so I can get a quick 2-3 miles in.
Like 2-3 or run one.
Yeah, 3 is a 5K, so
it ain't too bad.
Yeah,
like an hour if anything, if you take your time, even if you walk it.
Yeah, but I'm like, I ain't gonna hold you, Sharon. I be feeling like I'm failing if I'm walking too much. Now I will, I'll do a slow pace jog as long as I keep one foot in front of the other. You know what I'm saying? But if I don't run it and something, I feel like I ain't do myself justice.
And plus, besides, once you start really getting into the groove of it, actually stopping your stride is cost you more energy to stop your stride and start again.
Yeah.
So it's better to just keep the pendulum swinging, because after a while your body will just keep going.
I just want to say I feel you guys really sold anybody who's been considering this.
This
hey
is
man,
a dope experience, man.
The runner's high. So you know what I'm chasing, Sharon? I'm chasing that runner's high.
Good luck.
So when well, I hit it one time. So that's the thing that makes it addictive, right? Because you like, damn, this shit is like euphoria. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get to thinking.
Hold up, what's a runner's high?
It's hard for me to describe it accurately, but for me, it's that space where you, but it's everything is clear. And I know when I was in it, the creative thoughts that I was having, it was just everything was crystallized, man. And you don't even realize you don't even realize you running. You almost gliding at that point.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I was asking more or less like what you have to do to get that. Like was it a point basically like you ran so hard you hit the runner's high? Or
No, you don't run hard. It's the distance.
You turn to like I don't know if you ever felt, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. I guess the closest thing I can say is when you meditate and you feel like
no, I'm in tune with it.
Through your body, you just feel like really
at
happy,
one,
euphoric and everything.
Everything moving slower and
just
I get it. You hear the deer in the woods.
That shit. Hey man, they said I was reading this book on Phil Knight. Well, it wasn't really on Phil Knight. It was on Nike. And the guy was saying, because Phil Knight is a long distance runner.
Hey, Chicago, see, I told you, look, you just start telling, walk 15 minutes this way and 15 minutes that.
And it got water.
That's what you gotta do, goddammit. Go ahead, Chicago-rilla.
No. They was just saying that he had some of his best ideas for the brand when he would go on these like 10 and 15 mile runs. But they come out of that Bill Bowerman school. So that's all they did was run track for Oregon.
Yeah. Like I was telling Diva yesterday, I'm getting heavy into the yoga because I really want to get stretchy and bendy this time.
Oh shit.
Man, that yoga should be kicking my ass.
I got a homeboy that do that.
I be trying to push, I be trying to do all these special names and learn the names.
What's the shit? The dog and all that other stuff. Upward moon and all that.
Rilla, my heart rate the other day was at 170 doing yoga. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Nah, that shit a whole different level. That shit definitely intense as fuck, man. Meditation,
Yeah,
I
if
can get a little bit, but yoga, I ain't gonna do
yeah,
that.
Fawn Weaver talks about that. She said she don't work out, all she do is yoga.
So I had to go back down to beginner because I tried the intermediate. Nah, my heart rate was up. I was like, I ain't ready for that yet.
Diva, you rock with Fawn Weaver?
Is it a class or a video or something?
Who is that?
She bought Uncle Near's.
Oh, okay, that lady. Okay, I know who she
Yeah.
is.
Oh, she's super dope. She just gave the commencement address at FAMU. She one of the dope. Oh yeah, she one of the dopest CEOs. She turned that company built it from the ground up, turned it into $1 billion company in less than 10 years. I think they over 10 billion. I mean, over $1 billion valuation. Yeah, but she just gave a really dope commencement speech at FAMU. But she doesn't like work out. She's real lean and petite and supple. And they was asking her about a workout regimen. She's like, she just do yoga.
Yes.
Who's Diva, I'm back at school. Y'all relax. I'm back trying to use some of these words. Relax. On my Rodney Dangerfield right now.
Annual festival.
Back to school. That was a good movie.
Oh yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Oh man, I don't know how much I'm gonna do today. I gotta do some more today.
What, the yoga?
Running, yeah. I don't know.
And then
yeah.
That's cute.
What about punching bag?
What about
Oh
it?
shit.
I punch harder too.
That's awesome. I'm glad that you have a very good strong punch, Jalen. I'm proud of you. MJ gonna tell us how she be running 10 miles a day. Put us all to shame.
Nah, I ain't doing 10 miles, but I'm definitely doing 4 miles. I ran 4 miles earlier this morning. So excuse me if I came off a little hot-headed. I didn't have no food in my system.
You all good?
I was on I need a Snickers bar, like seriously, because I'm listening to this while I'm running. I'm like, I know these raggedy ass motherfucking people ain't say this bullshit. Hold on, wait a minute.
They was definitely trying to. I think they just got so used to seeing. What I'm starting to think now too is that they got so used to black men just cowering to them that they expect all black men to cower to them. That's what I'm starting to think.
It's just
Hey,
you
wait.
know.
Hey, did that
outweighing
waterhead
of the
just say she
situation.
was hungry? That's why she was doing all that yelling and screaming.
Yes.
Shout out to the waterheads.
There you go. But no, seriously though, I just think that it was just more about accepting that a lot more have, took the passing approach, just for better, I guess what would benefit them later on down the road. And at one point it was beneficial, but it's really not, because the same thing is happening to people who align with them and who don't align with them. So if you're getting the same results, might as well take it all the way to the fucking head. You know what I'm saying? And set your boundaries. Where is the fear anymore? What have they not done? What are they doing now? You know what I'm saying? What are you fearful of? How much more disrespect do we have to take? We take it every single day from everyone, including ourselves. What are we really fucking losing at this point? What are you afraid of?
Great point. I think before they was afraid of losing friends. That's what I really believe, because like a lot of people, they don't have that strong backbone. They wasn't talking to people on this internet that had strong backbone. Like people with strong backbones is now starting to come out and speak. And this is why I think it's such a power dynamic changing on the internet. And YouTube can't keep up with it, I think. That's what I'm thinking is happening. It's switching. Like all that shucking and jiving shit, that shit done. Like this.
Yeah, what is the point of it? Absolutely. I mean, at one point there was a benefit for it. Hey, if you do that, you might, they'll leave you alone, or you might be able to get this. You might be able to get this job or that job, or they might not say it in your face. They'll say it when you're not there behind the corner, right? But that's not what it is right now. You can literally do that in their face and still literally disrespect you. So it's just like, who cares?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about what these people think.
Mhm.
Like, seriously, I really
And
don't.
a lot of them before we started, like us normal human beings started hitting on the internet, it was a lot of weirdos just on the internet, and they were just able to talk, and people finally started listening to them. And now that's coming out that they were, checking out the wrong age group. We see it now, like, and that's why this keep getting exposed day to day. Hey, when Cat Williams said like the truth is going to come out, hey, he was not playing. Every single month is a new person going down. Every month, we find out it was more.
Yeah, it's a rental for all that, man. It's a rental strap for all of that. What is you keeping up with the Puff trial?
I have not lately. What's the latest news on it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know other than what I see. I know they started the jury selection or something, and then somebody was saying the judge. I guess I didn't know he had Mark Garagos on his team now, and the judge just had to lay down the law on something because he was on TMZ disparaging the witnesses or potential witnesses and victims or something like that. I don't know, but ain't no telling how long this trial's gonna last either. It's definitely gonna be interesting.
300 bodies is crazy. Who had 300 bodies? That's insane.
Oh, Myron.
I don't know. Robin says 300
Myron
bodies.
did not have no damn 300 bodies when he admitted that he got his first girlfriend at the age of 35. Please stop.
Damn. I never knew that. Not the Super Mac from way back. Not the Somalian pirate.
Robin, who you talking about? I got 300 bodies. That's crazy. Somebody that we know that's in the space, or just talking.
She said ham.
I think it was that fat dude, right? The
ham.
What?
The fat dude.
The dude that be with Myron, right? That's his name.
Fresh. I know Fresh ain't saying he got no 300 bodies.
No,
he
she
paid for all of it.
she said ham.
Oh,
DJ Ham.
He did. He 300 is a lot. I know you talk about playing football. That's a lot of spit to be swapping.
Ladies, raise your standards. Ladies, get some standards.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I don't even have 300. I don't even have 100 people in my phone. Like I can't really. To be honest with you, realize I cannot see past 100 people. Like, how can you have sex with 100 people in your lifetime? Is insane.
Yeah, that's wild. But again, it's a gang of people out here just fucking for sport, dog.
That's crazy to me.
Just
Look, I
say
played
I
in
fucked on
plenty.
something.
I played in plenty of tournaments. I don't even know if I played against over 300 people.
Fair point.
I don't even know if I played against 300 people in basketball.
That's a good point. That's a good
How is
point.
that possible, bro?
Yeah, that's a lot of bodies. It's a lot of females.
Yo, in the whole entire NBA, about 3,000 people ever played in 75 years. And you got 300 bodies in less than 40 years old? That's crazy.
It's a lot of punani.
Hey, then Will have like 20. Will Chamberlain had like 20,000 bodies, nigga.
Allegedly.
Crazy.
Allegedly. He the only one that verified that.
Fuck it. I can't even the allegation alone is crazy. You hear me? Like,
yeah, you ain't got time to hoop if you screwing that many people.
Boy, I'm about to that nigga. He needed Viagra early. They made it for him. I don't keep it a bean. His shit ain't working at 44. Shit.
Yo, y'all are messing in the chat. 300 bodies and 2 doctor visits. Y'all ain't shit.
It's gonna be more than 2 doctor visits.
Hey, he said I'm good. I don't feel different.
Hey, what's that cool Modi song?
Anyway.
Go see the doctor.
He said, "Look, this how man that goes to your doctor. Hey, you good? How you been peeing lately?
That's good. My drawers ain't sticking to my dick. Shit, we good.
That's filthy work. Oh, wow.
That's crazy. I know we laughing at it, but damn, that's just a lot though.
Yeah.
Hey, teach his own. I don't know what to. For me, I cared way too much about myself to have that many human beings say they was with me. That's crazy. Absolutely not.
I mean, I think it depends on your age group.
Sharon conceited as hell. Y'all
Hell
don't let
yeah.
him slide with that.
Willa, I ain't
That
gonna lie
nigga
to you,
said y'all ain't beat nothing he said.
I'm way, like, man,
I ain't gonna let that many heifers say they was with me.
Hey,
right. Talk about
that's
it,
a
King.
fact. No, you know your worth.
I can't
Absolutely.
do it, brother. Like I can't imagine somebody that looks like I don't want to say the name, but like just somebody, like someone like yeah, I was with Sharon. Man,
He said who? Who?
The lies.
That nigga became. Hey, that nigga became Woozy the Owl. Who?
Absolutely not. You are not going to be walking around and say Sharon popped you off. Absolutely not.
Damn.
I mean, I think for
Sharon,
under a certain age group though,
I wanna
that's
tell you
just how
something
you
right
get to know
quickly.
people. It's weird to say, but I think that's how a lot of people feel.
Yeah.
I wasn't clapping no cheeks anyway.
We know that.
Why not, Jalen?
Why'd you say that, Jalen? Yo, what is wrong?
Hey, state the obvious moment, you know what I'm saying?
Captain Obvious.
You feel me?
Oh shit, y'all crazy as hell.
He just be coming out the blue with the random comment.
Hold on, Jalen. Jalen, are you okay?
Yeah.
Nah, he just got some.
Nah, he ain't okay. He said he wasn't getting no cheese.
He finally
No.
got some.
You take your meds today, Jalen?
Yeah, yes, nigga.
Lord.
Took a couple too many.
Clearly.
Oh, y'all, wow.
Yeah. And plus, when I was growing up too, for me, it was very dangerous to be just being up in people's houses and shit like that too. And I wasn't gonna bring nobody to my house. Absolutely not. You can't know where I live. But then again, I was outside, so I couldn't have people know where I live. That's the number way you get somebody. You been to who house? Oh, okay. I heard he'd be moving those things, and she start talking. Yeah, I seen the bag over to the left. I think that's where he keep it. All up in your house after that. Keep on popping off girls.
So what's going on with the Dapper Dan look today, Sharon? You had a special meeting?
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. I like it. I dig it.
So
I dig it. I seen. I was like, oh shit. Okay, he doing his dandyism today. I feel it.
So usually when I'm up in the morning, I gotta go talk to some people. I dress, but then when I get on camera, I take all that stuff off, take a shower.
Right. Right.
I'm in my regular in the house wear. So when y'all usually see me, that's my chilling out wear. Before after I finish doing something, so y'all don't get to actually see me when I get dressed outside.
Well, I already saw how you get dressed, so I already know. It is what it
is. So this is how, you know what I mean? So I was running too late. I was like, it's too late for me to go run, take a shower, and all this other stuff. And I was still late too. I was even late to my show. I was like 20 minutes late, I think. So, so that was good. So Jalen, what you been up to? What you was doing last night, Jalen?
I was on DJ Hamp panel yesterday.
What y'all was talking about?
Obsidian.
Well, what he do?
The Rock?
What he do?
We started talking about how Obsidian should not be silenced on YouTube. I told him we should get him back on YouTube. And then next you know some people got mad at that. Call him you a retard. I'm like, damn. All because I said it.
Chicago, you familiar with Obsidian?
What's Obsidian?
No, you know I can't get off this mute quick enough. Yeah, you know I've been in the space for a minute. He actually sent me a copy of his. He sent me a copy of his book.
Okay.
What is it called? The Book of Obsidian for Women or something like that.
Oh shit.
Wow. The one that still heard about his prom date.
I don't know. I'm not being funny. I just never got a chance to read it.
He sign it?
I can't remember.
No.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah,
I want to say yes. I want to say yes. He did. I want to say yes. He did.
The things that
No,
he's preaching is good, bad, indifferent. What's your thoughts on that?
Bad.
Oh, my thoughts on Obsidian as a whole. The whole black female fucking and all that other stuff. Like I don't, I don't subscribe to all that.
Also, he's like
I
a
can't get that.
BGS type of thing.
A little bit more extreme than BGS. Like,
Shit, that's crazy.
yeah, he's a little bit more
They
extreme.
had
than BGS.
a black women hater meeting. That's what they had.
With the black manosphere conclave or something like that.
Yeah, whatever they did. Yeah.
It was a sausage fest.
Yeah.
That's what it was called.
Damn.
Oh, pause, man.
Oh, you was there? You go?
Hey, get him, Jalen.
Jalen went.
No Diddy, bro. No Diddy. No Diddy.
Okay.
Wait, you went? You went?
Is that the new plea the fifth?
I guess so.
Oh, pause, man.
Jalen's the mascot.
Damn. So
Yeah.
okay, that's
Man, BJ threatened to grape another man too.
Now
so
he's supposed to be one of the founders of the manosphere, right? Well, he is one of the founders or something. Yeah, I can't find this book. I don't know where I got it at.
What I know about him is him getting mad because his mom tried to hook him up with a prom date because he couldn't get one of himself, and he's still crying about it, and he's in his 50s.
So he must be well spoken though.
He's articulate.
Okay.
Lost in the sauce.
I'm gonna say what I say on mute. Let me
What's your thoughts on MJ? Clearly, MJ heard him speak before. What was your thoughts on that?
Oh, you don't think he's articulate? Damn.
I haven't heard him speak.
No, I mean,
MJ.
I guess he is articulate, but what he represent is not a good look. So, I mean, if anybody want to continue to, play around with that fire, go ahead and end up on FBI lists and government watch lists all over again, like it's 2019. Hey.
Damn. And so when you said the book of a city for women, so I guess you have a different book too? You had one for men?
Yeah, it was something about, the first one he did was about something for men, and then the second one is something for women, I guess.
Okay.
I'm trying to look for it now. I don't know where I put it though. Damn.
Okay. That's interesting. I think it's interesting that people are still trying to hold on to these fake ideologies that is proven wrong at this point. I don't understand that point. Like, it's been proven wrong.
Because it's not about being right or wrong. It's about what is lucrative. And at that particular time, it was very lucrative. A lot of people got put on with that horrible rhetoric that was messing up our community, messing up relations between men and women, all that, right? And they just want to bring it back. They just want the cycle to keep going. They don't care how detrimental it really is. So they want that money back on some real shit.
Damn, that's crazy. Diva, Obsidian?
Yeah, the little dude with the cane.
I don't.
Damn, Diva.
What about him?
I don't know. Jalen said he was talking to him last night. Welcome to the show, Corey Weems.
Diva, why I love you so much. Diva, that's just why I can't get enough.
What's up, Logic?
Oh, shit. All right, what's good? Trying to get it popping.
What up?
Oh,
man?
shit. Drop
I'm
this.
surprised how you able to find the new channel?
Oh, bro, I don't know what this shit just came on my algorithm or whatever the fuck it called.
This is my new channel, so that's interesting that you found this one. That's what's up. I'm trying to build this one up as well. I'm trying to get this one monetized. Working.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just start doing nigga shit. Like start go on panels and say a white woman monetized, made $1 million off saying the N-word and said that nigga. Did you cover that? I'm just saying, is that nigga Myron? Ain't he the biggest clown in history?
Logic, what's up with these terrorists, man?
Man, I can't believe
This
full
nigga
blown
Logic.
grown dudes or do anything for a YouTube check. I swear to God, bro, it's like, look, you ever saw the movie? You ever saw the movie Beloved?
No, I never seen it.
You ain't never seen Beloved?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like these YouTube checks, Oprah Winfrey, and they the little beloved chick. I only love her. I only came back for her. And these niggas will do anything for a check.
Oh shit! Logic stupid as hell. He must have just seen Beloved or something.
I only love her.
Hey, Mr. Logic, did you see the nonsense that happened on Piers Morgan?
Oh yeah. I don't know why niggas getting hyped to Piers Morgan. I was looking at Piers Morgan a long time ago, so I guess it's a good thing. I mean, it's a whole comedy show, bro. Look, watch this. I'm telling you, this gonna destroy us. When you got the Trump administration, everything they posted more memes than fucking Aiden Ross. Bro, you look at these handles, these official government pages.
That's a fact.
Posting memes.
That's a
crazy fact.
Yo,
bro. Hey, bro, look.
Yeah.
I be out here in Germany and somebody say you're American. I be like, oh, I'm Kunta Kinte. I didn't think I'm from the Congo, nigga. No, we a clown.
Oh my goodness.
Logic stupid as
All
hell,
right, man. You know what? Fuck this, man. I'm in the goddamn penalty, man. All right. Yeah. I don't like being Wayne needed. You know what I'm saying? Wayne wanted.
So what you think? What you think the next move? So because I know you definitely heavy into the politics and you understand what's going on. Donald Trump backing off on all these politics. Now we got this India versus Pakistan, which is really US versus China as well. What do you think we're going to end up? Are we talking to China about these tariffs? Yes or no?
You said, are we going to do what?
Are we really talking to China about these tariffs to get things done? Because
hell no.
90 deals in 90 days, and we didn't see not one yet.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something that nobody else is gonna tell you on YouTube. It's a bigger play. The bigger play is to raise prices. So now we get used to the raised prices, and it stay that way. Raise prices, you know what I'm saying, 20, 30%. And then say you drop the tariffs, but watch the price don't drop.
That's a crazy
fact.
This guy right here next to you, he used to paying $50 for them glasses, knowing they 20.
Gotcha. And so now he got that new executive order. Was it HR 125? The new tax law he trying to push out there. You seen that one yet? When it's so over 150,000, you want to get taxed at a 23% rate.
That shit ain't gonna pass.
But you seen it?
Yeah. Well,
because I thought that was very interesting because like if you making $1.50 or more, you probably gonna be okay. You probably gonna actually make some money. But you making anything under that, you assed out. If you making 60, 70,000, you assed out.
Yeah. Can you imagine people in salary negotiations? Keep me at 100 a raise. What? Nigga don't want no raise. Bro, look. What would you do, Sharon?
Yo, that bill looks scary. That bill looks very scary to me personally.
Can you imagine? Look, you do know the difference between no taxes, 150, and no taxes compared to 150 and 1 cent? Nah, man, that shit ain't gonna look. And is it official? Is it in paper yet?
Yeah, he it's in paper. I don't know if they passed it yet, but it's in paper. It's in writing.
Yeah. It's not gonna pass. It's not gonna pass. Hey, I got some homework for y'all, man.
All right.
Look at the actual. Did you know how the conflict started between Taiwan and not Taiwan? Taiwan and China.
I do not.
Yeah, like the CCP and then the KMT.
Go ahead, educate me on that one. I'm gonna look that up.
Wait, so like, was it that the people in Taiwan, were they like the original government of China and they were ran out of China?
What's your name?
Young Riz right here.
Oh, Young Riz dropping bars on these niggas. I think it was called the KMT.
Basically though, they were ran out of China though. So that's why they ended up on Taiwan.
Yeah, they was the original government in China. And then the CCP was a small communist organization, and then they end up losing a long civil war, and they got ran to Taiwan. But that shit ran deep. So we can really look up and have 4 wars going on simultaneously this year.
Wait, it's just the India-Pakistan thing not been going on since. Anyways, Laji, I think the India-Pakistan thing over Kashmir been going on since 1947 though, because like majority of the population is Muslim, but then they had a Hindu ruler. So India, China, and Pakistan all claim to own the land of Kashmir though. That's why they're fighting over it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So we can have India, Pakistan. We can have. God damn, hold up. These niggas, see, when you talk about some education and you know what? Let's talk about pot the balloon. Watch all these niggas start talking.
Keep going. No, because go ahead, keep doing your thing.
Hey, Pigs Diva, did you see the last episode of Pot the Balloon?
No.
You there?
No, I don't watch that.
No, but watch this. It go really shake up a lot of shit. All these prices finna rise, plus the tariff. They're gonna release the tariff. These prices gonna stay up. You're gonna have like a 4-pronged war going on at the same time simultaneously. And look at them to pass a lot of executive orders during this time frame. And I think we're gonna lose a lot of rights. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know, because everybody, it's too much going on for people to pay attention.
It is a lot, especially with. All right, so he got the new HR. I think it's HR 125. I might be misquoting it. That's the new tax law that he's trying to get passed. And what me and Logic was just talking about, which is going to be very dangerous for people. It's going to make everything go up. And now Logic saying it's most likely going to stay there, which is even scarier. Section 8 about to be damn near gone, with this new housing act that he got going on. It's not erasing it, but it's going to make it more difficult to get on it. That's scary as well. And then also he signed an executive order for the military to be policed domestically. That's scary too.
Crazy. And then now you still got to deal with anti-Semitic laws. You know what I'm saying? That's finna get processed. And you got a whole goddamn white lady just called a motherfucking little black boy a nigger and raised $500,000. And they up here windmilling.
700.
They windmilling saying she got it right. But then you gonna have an anti-Semitic law? That makes sense.
That's wild.
Crazy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Tribalism. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Nah, it ain't. See, we understand tribalism. See, they gonna try to put it in that form because everybody can understand tribalism. You want to be around the people who you have these commonalities with, right? Is this really tribalism?
Right. In reality, no.
I mean, according to them, according to them, they're just being tribalism. Hey, I'm worried about my tribe and I only care about my tribe. And if that means fucking you over, it is what it is.
They definitely willing to cut their nose to spite their face if it's gonna make us in a worse position than them. And it's really because they birth rates is dwindling to a point where in the next 5 to 10 years, that quickly that they are not going to be the majority of America. And I think that's what's really scaring them the most.
Ours is too.
Yeah, but we ain't afraid of it because we've been the minority for so long, and we like, hey, we you know what I mean? Like it ain't really a fairness like that. But for them, it's fair.
But then we get passed over by the Hispanic people.
Yeah, yes. I believe they at 25%.
And we still at what? 13?
We're about like 15, I think now.
Man, I think these black women need to start having some babies, man. Like I think Jay Prince need to be the president. So I think if Jay Prince is the president, he'll give everybody with kids stamps, HUD homes and shit like that. So he'll encourage.
I think the scary part for us that at least our numbers are not going down though. So that's the most important. Their numbers went down, ours did not. So at least we stay in level or higher, theirs is going down. And in the 50 years, they're gonna be where we at 13%. If they keep up this rate, especially with this new generation, the 10-year-olds, they really outnumbered in that age group. So in the next 20 years, when my kids turn 30, they're gonna be running this shit compared to race.
You think so?
What the numbers saying right now, yeah.
But your kids gonna be mixed, ain't you? Got like half Russian?
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We don't want them that FBA.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of Drake in this motherfucker, goddamn it. Shit.
we gonna tell your kids go back home.
Whole bunch of Steph Curry.
Wait, but what home are they born and raised here and their dad's American, so
Don't matter. The whole concept of foundational Black Americans, I think your lineage gotta be in America. You know what I'm saying? Like I think by Sharon having a Russian wife, it kind of broke that lineage. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he rocked with the Kremlin.
How about rock with the Kremlin and they
All right.
Salute. Shout out to the Kremlin.
Okay.
Nobody told you to lay with that woman. Was you drinking that Russian vodka? Like if you tell me you was drinking that Russian vodka, then I believe.
That's why I got caught out there. I couldn't read the name on the Bible. You know what I'm saying? On the bottle. I was just like, all right. That Cyrillic, what they call it? Cyrillic, Celtic letters.
Yeah, but your thumbnail triggered me though when I saw that Myron shit on there. I was like, these niggas will do anything for a YouTube chat.
God damn. Yeah, Myron is off the chain. I can't believe people like Angry Man even support somebody like Myron at this point. Like
Angry Man support Myron?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Stop.
Bruh, I had a whole argument with him about this man, and he was trying to cape for Myron. And I just couldn't believe my ears. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? He don't even believe that he's black. Whenever he talk about black people, he says them, you people, y'all people. He don't even consider himself black, even though he tried to say he's blacker than us because he's from the land of the black. This is what the man said.
But we know he's not black. What's his name? Myron. Is Angry Man black?
I don't know, but every day when I wake up, I drink some Juan Valdez coffee.
What is that?
That's his name. His name is Juan Valdez. He was named after the coffee guy. You never heard of that coffee? Juan Valdez?
Wait, no, that was his name. Well, yeah. So I mean, I can understand. Then they not really black, so they not really. So would you be
Hold on, this
surprised?
nigga named Juan? Never mind. That nigga Mingo, ain't he? Never mind. Fuck it. I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, he don't owe no allegiance to. I mean, yeah, he don't owe no allegiance to black people. So yeah, they gonna have that kind of rhetoric.
So, but the problem is that he keeps saying, he keep pushing himself as he is the black authority in this space, and that's why I keep having a problem with him. I'm like, bro, the shit that you're saying is anti-black. No, it ain't. I want the truth. No, you don't.
So who we talking about now, Byron or Angry Man?
Angry Man. Because Myron and Angry Man, they was on the show together, and I was in the chat cooking them up. He wouldn't let me up, so and then later on, he wound up coming to we wound up having a conversation later on the next day about his whole Myron affiliation. So and I was just like, that's just crazy.
But wait. He used to go in on them.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm lost. I can't see Angry Man protected. He used to go in on them, said it was cornballs.
Now
so he protect them now.
Now he changed his tune. It's weird. I don't know what the fuck but maybe it's like what you saying earlier. Maybe he is doing it for to check. So I don't know. But I just thought it was weird how he was saying these things, and how now Myron's saying that he's the real black because he come from the place that's Sudanese, the land of the black. Like, I was just in shock that he allowed.
Meanwhile, they over there slaughtering the black people over there. The Myron's group, they think they're Arabs, which is why one of the reasons they're in constant war with the South Sudanese people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he part of them people that's like the new Egyptians.
Correct.
Yeah, like I think I heard something him say I say him say. Damn, I've been listening to Jay Prince. I gotta take out my Jay Prince lexicon. Now I heard him say that the other day. I don't know, I saw a clip somewhere. This is one channel that be going in on him. But he literally was saying that you niggas are dumb. You niggas ain't built no pyramids. You niggas ain't did this. So I'm saying, okay. So I'm like, well, let me put this together. Okay, so he must be claiming them brown boys, them Arab boys. And I'm saying, right now, they want to take credit for everything in Africa.
Everything.
Because if you look at it right now, they control, northern and eastern Africa.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you go down from, like, northern Africa to, like, eastern Africa, where you got them Somali motherfuckers and shit like that, the Ethiopians, the Eritreans and all them shits like that, I don't know what the fuck them motherfuckers did. They mix between black and Arab.
They do.
You know what I'm saying?
They definitely do, and you could see them from afar away too. You're like, hey, you can see it from afar. That skin tone, that even the color of their skin is a very distinctive color.
Okay.
So I just want to know, like, okay, so I guess he was saying like they never built anything. The Africans, I guess his group did, but what good is them building pyramids or whatever it is he says they built if he still had to bring his ass over here? That's not helping. It didn't help him stay his ass home.
Well, I think he's trying to say. I think he's trying to. I think his pitch was going after. What's the FBA nigga name?
Tariq.
Yeah, Tariq and like the FBA people. They always talking about pyramids and black shit, and he was trying to make a point to saying y'all didn't create that shit, right? So if I'm saying if they didn't create it, who created it, right? He ain't talking about no aliens. So he got to be talking about the Arabs. So now I don't know how black people just let these others in.
Right.
Oh, you
You know
didn't
what I'm
see
saying?
sinners?
No.
Family. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't be Germany. You know what I'm saying? You said they be family.
That's what they be calling them, a white motherfucker, because they got a black ancestor 10 generations back. Then they still be like, this family. and let them
That's right.
spin, and they get everybody killed.
So do you think we should let a man pitch diva?
No, no,
What about the ones that show us that they're married one of them?
no. Don't let none of
Uh,
them in.
okay, can we drop the only thing this race trade off the belt?
And now he drops himself.
Hell yeah! You know what I'm saying? We need to stop trusting him. He showed us where his allegiance at. You know what I'm saying? Sharon walk in Starbucks, that white girl with his head held high. I can get my dick sucked in a car. You know what I'm saying? And I still be feeling shame. He walk around the whole mall for 4 hours with that white girl holding her hand.
Oh boy.
So what we gonna do, PhD?
Can't stand his ass.
PhD, we can't call Myron and them out without calling out.
Calling everybody out. Okay. We calling everybody out.
Damn.
Nah, see, it's not like I'm the only one. Ain't nobody said that. Everybody went to work. Y'all niggas ain't been goddamn on the clock.
We on the clock, goddamn.
Oh, they just got off lunch.
God.
Damn. What you gotta say, young?
Okay.
He trying to get it. He double dutching
like a
in.
mouse.
Yeah. Wait, but can I actually be real though? I pretty much trust the Americans over my own people. Damn it.
Damn.
You better not.
Why not? Why? Would you lose respect for me if I said that?
Have you ever been hit
No,
by
I
a
won't
car?
lose respect, but I just feel like you gonna get got thinking like that.
Okay, wait.
Have you ever
Can I
been hit?
explain
Diva
my...
from Young
Well,
Rehab.
I'm
Diva
trying
from
to give you
Liberty
some
City.
advice.
Okay,
She
hold
from
it,
Liberty
Logic.
City.
Can I
Let me
explain
give
to
you some
Diva
advice.
why?
Have you ever been hit by a car on the Autobahn?
I've never been hit by a car though.
All right, keep on fucking with these Americans. You see how
Okay, wait.
Sharon gonna sit up here and goddamn have FBA tattoo on his neck, and he
Okay,
married to a
but...
full-blown Russian. These
Okay.
niggas' words don't mean shit.
Okay, wait, but can I
What is that,
explain?
Sharon?
Wait, sorry. I was just gonna can I actually explain why I fought like that? I'll tell you why. Because I know how my people think. It's not that I'm not hating, I ain't selling out or none of that. It's just that I know how my people behave. And over here I trust, I'd rather trust Sharon over them because, I just know he real though, so that's just how I feel, man.
You got a lot of learning to do. Sharon to sell you out for the first cash app.
Okay, then go ahead. Go ahead
Oh
then.
shit! Hold up.
I'm just joking. Wait, but is that wrong of me to actually think of that, Diva? Just be
Yes.
honest with me. Why?
Because Sharon, I'm telling you, baby, thinking like that gonna get you got. Sharon to get you got.
Wait, so do you think me thinking like this is the reason why both sides will never truly accept me because they think I'm basically too different or they think I'm gonna sell out though? I ain't selling out though. I'm just going off based on how I experienced my life though. Because the same people who look like me, the ones who share the same culture as me, is the same ones that do me dirty.
Yeah,
Man,
because you
you better
have more
go.
contact with them, right? So they have more opportunities to do you dirty.
Yeah, that is true though. I'm not saying I don't dislike them. I got love for them. I'll support them, no doubt. I just know who I feel like I want to trust right now.
You Pakistani, right?
Yep.
Get you one of the little young Pakistani girls, go roll over with her, buzz a couple of nuts of that pussy, and trust her and her alone.
He is Muslim. They don't do that.
They don't fuck.
No, as a Muslim though, basically me, Diva, I don't mind race though. My results is the same no matter who I choose. It's about what energy I put out is what I get back. And I'm whoever I feel like I'd rather marry somebody I love though, and it don't have to be in my race. It's mostly the faith aspects though. Faith is the important thing to me though. Everything else will follow after.
That spiritual shit gonna get you fucked up. I'm just letting you know.
Damn.
Okay. Wait, but everybody know what I'm actually into though. I told that I would marry a black girl in the future though.
Okay.
All right. All right, fuck them black girls anyway. They look. You look green. you
Yo, chill, yo.
you better get away.
There is black
Hey, fam
Muslims
is
out there
beating
though,
bro up.
so
Bro, all right, look. I'm just keeping it real with you, dog. Look, stay away from them black gals. I'm telling you.
Not gals.
Baby girl.
Don't listen to
Look,
Logic. He racist.
Who racist? I'm just telling the truth. You telling me goddamn old black gal they gonna run that pocket when they see him? They gonna see that nigga. They gonna and you live in the UK, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they gonna see you all the way over there by the goddamn big bed. They gonna say, "Oh, got me one."
Yes, it's crazy.
Bro, no black girl will run your pockets, turn your pockets inside out. Especially if they know you green. Look, man, get you a
Okay.
little. Yeah, don't fuck the black man. Get you a little. Damn, nigga, you running out of
He can't
options.
even get a Muslim with Logic.
No, I
Nah,
can get a
Yeah, he can
Muslim
get
though.
like a Nation of Islam.
Damn, Logic
Wait,
hard
but I
on him.
know there's. I'm basically Sunni though, but I know there's plenty Sunnis out there for me though. So basically, Diva,
Yeah.
I'm more of a traditional Orthodox mainstream Muslim though. So they're more like the Sunnis though. So
Okay, so
I
you
know
say none
there's
of that
Sunni.
Nation of Islam shit.
Nope,
Damn, Diva.
That's
nope,
crazy.
Diva.
That was
nope.
crazy.
I don't do that in a wife thing though.
Look,
I mean, they're their thing.
Damn.
I'm my thing though. I
look,
ain't
I'm gonna tell
hating
you
though.
this. I'm gonna tell you this. Your
Diva
best
said
bet.
none of that play.
Your best bet is to use the Passport Brothers method.
You know what?
Take your ass to Yemen and pick up one of them gals who got blown up and then go pull them from there, pull them from under them goddamn burnt up buildings and save them. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Okay.
Something is wrong with you.
Go to Yemen. They got a whole bunch there right now. Just wait on your ass. But hey, get in that bitch and get out. But that's the only ones you're gonna find right.
No, absolutely not. Hey, young, you doing the right thing. Stay a virgin as long as you can and find you a virgin woman too.
Absolutely, and also though, what the right thing to do is was also to get my family involved too. It's not that I can't do it myself. It's just that I feel that my family is there for my safety though, and her family is there for her safety though. So no one's really taking advantage though. I'm not saying I'm not capable of doing it myself. I just rather want my family involved. So it's for the
That's
right
good.
thing to do.
Yeah, it is. I like that, Riaz.
Me
That's
too.
good.
I like that.
Yeah. And also, I could also not just arrange, but I could actually basically, if I know a girl, if I could find a girl, I could just ask her father for her permission for marriage, though. I can do it like that. Asking the father for permission actually shows real sign of commitment.
It does. Don't be like these heathens over here who want to bounce up and down in a woman for 30 years and still don't marry her.
Damn, KT to go. What you gonna say about that?
Damn, what you say my name for? What he say fuck me for? The fuck? I'm married. Fuck y'all.
Man, who this guy in your chat keeps saying I lost my job?
I don't see.
What is it? What the name is?
What the name?
First calls. So who is that?
Oh, just somebody who just troll
Yeah,
in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. I thought he was like, I thought I saw him in Jay Prince chat before.
You probably did. Most likely. Because I get a lot of those type of situations. Okay.
got a goddamn white girl and a little poodle, and he supposed to represent us black men. Y'all niggas will follow anybody.
And listen, my golden doodle looks fire too. Everybody love that dog when I walk around with it.
They got a
So what's
white
the
girl and a
golden
poodle.
doodle?
You know, she on her period, so she
Oh,
come
okay.
in. Yeah, she in the mood.
That's what I like about the poodles though, because they don't always want to be bothered, so they don't be in your face like a lot of little dogs.
Yeah, my dog is definitely black. You put your face in her face, she ain't trying to lick you or nothing. I don't know about these other people dogs putting their damn tongue in their face. Absolutely not. What kind of dog you got, Logic?
None. I can't stay still long enough to get a dog.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want a dog so
I don't know.
bad.
I think Logic will probably have a toy poodle. He seemed like a toy poodle kind of dog.
I actually had one that I ended up buying for my daughter before, but I can't deal with it though. I got rid of that damn dog. Matter of fact, I left that bitch in Korea. I just put him in this bag.
That's crazy.
Yeah, left that bitch outside my goddamn apartment building.
You know what?
Lord have mercy. This man is insane.
No, but they like dogs and shit out there like that though.
I
Not
bet
really.
they do.
No,
Look,
not like
breakfast,
that.
lunch, dinner, they love it anytime.
Goddamn
No.
spare rib tips. Goddamn.
No, that's the only reason they say that is because they actually eat dogs, but they breed them to eat. It's called Kegogi.
Okay, so it's a certain type of dog that they eat.
Well, they breed dogs for eating. So right, I mean, it's probably some of the most expensive meat. It's more expensive than steak.
Goddamn.
Yeah. It's called Kegogi.
How it tastes?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Everything gonna taste like kind of
Man, you
chicken.
love that General Soul chicken, nigga. That shit was hitting. It's all right.
I'm telling you, if you actually get it, you know what I'm
Sharon,
saying,
you
you'll
ain't
actually
shit. I saw
appreciate it.
that. I saw what you just did, motherfucker. Sharon, that say shit. Oh, really? How'd it taste?
Uh-huh. He said he don't even remember. So is it more like steak or is it more like chicken? Like what is it?
Yeah, everything tastes like chicken.
No. It's gonna be more of a chicken flavor. It ain't gonna be like type. But I'm telling you, they actually take it and they feed it real good. They exercise them. They do all this so it come out with good meat.
Oh,
damn. Yeah.
Well, the stereotype come from. It's not even a stereotype. Where the rumor come from is in the northern part of South Korea, where they don't have as much money. They want Kegogi too. So now they actually start like killing random dogs and shit like that though to get Kegogi. But a majority of the population eat Kegogi the right way.
Oh, okay. So it got the ones that's just catching the goddamn stray dogs, and then it also got the Keogi.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Same as America. You know what I'm saying? Like you got niggas in like the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? I mean, them niggas eat it. Look at them. Come on.
I
Why you do that?
Oh Lord.
The Bronx is something different. I ain't gonna
Jesus.
Wait,
Do y'all want a mountain lion?
I'm just saying, think about this. The
Just
the
a question.
Say it again.
Did y'all want pets a mountain lion?
What did he say again? I can't hear you.
That's Jalen. He just say random things.
Okay.
Something about a pet mountain lion or something.
Yeah.
Logic, you had monkey brain out there too?
No, ain't that's like in Thailand?
Okay. No.
Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I remember seeing that shit on Faces of Death.
Yeah. I think it's like Thailand where they eat all that little goofy shit like that.
Yeah.
What? So Logic. So you'll try any animal? You'll try it? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. What about whale? You haven't tried that?
I don't think I've ever been nowhere that actually had whale.
Okay, because somebody asked me about whale the other day, and I was like, I never had it. The most exotic animal I ever had was ostrich. That's the most exotic animal I had.
Ostrich. Where you had that at? New York?
Yeah, in New York. Yeah.
Oh, okay, motherfucker. Well, somebody just Russian just got off the boat and just gave you a piece. He put that shit. He put that shit out his backpack. Like a nigga got ostrich. Like you know damn well they don't say no ostrich in New York.
The motherfucker bought an ostrich. It tastes good too. I ain't gonna lie. It was good.
Well, if you think about it, all of it tastes good. Like you taste, like if you taste like for rabbit, gator,
Never had gator.
That's that
you
good
never
shit.
had, you never had alligator bites.
I never had gator. Is
Turtle meat hitting too. I ain't gonna lie.
Is it close to the fish flavor or?
Nah, it ain't really fish flavor. It's kind of more. It reminds me of frog,
Oh, I never had frog neither.
but more. I want to say more tender. But if you get it, if you go get it,
Go
get
Orleans.
it in New Orleans. Yeah, yeah. New Orleans
Yeah,
got
go to
more
New
the
Orleans.
But you know, I've been a goddamn vegan for like 8 years now. So, but
So what we talking to you for then?
I'm saying I used to eat all the goddamn. So I'm not doing that now. Just
Nigga,
saying.
don't talk.
Get some
Don't tell me
organic
when you
gator.
used to when you used to score 20 points, nigga. Nigga, what you hooping now? No, but I think the craziest shit though too is like the craziest kind of fish I ever had was Cote d'Ivoire and the Philippines. Yeah.
Is it bony? What is it? Meaty?
I don't know. They just like weird looking fish. You know what I'm saying? And then like you got to eat the whole goddamn thing.
Oh
Like
hell nah. Head on the head on the plate.
head on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? You got to eat the whole thing. And then in Cote d'Ivoire, or the Ivory Coast, it's the best
Okay, I was
part of
about
the
to ask
fish
where
is
was
the
you at.
eyeball.
Oh hell nah.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
That's like that goddamn goat head soup that the no.
Yeah,
So
and
you
throw that
ate the
away.
fish eyeballs, Logic?
Yeah, the fish eyeballs, like that's the best part. So you know what I'm saying?
You had it too, Diva?
No, I don't
Nah.
eat fish.
Oh, you don't eat
I don't know. I think you just did it at the hype, and I think I was drunk too. So you know what I'm saying? You'll just swallow it. You don't actually like, you know what I'm saying? You do it just to do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like
That's crazy. The eyeball sounds crazy to me. I don't know. It's just the thought of it just makes me think that it probably got nasty juices in it that you don't have no real flavor
bro,
to
you
it.
come to some markets, they'll just sell you fish heads.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Yeah. And then I mean in Southeast Asia though, they use it for their soups too.
Yeah, a lot of people use like
Yeah,
goat
it's a
head soup,
seasoning.
fish head soup. Yeah, a lot of people use play soup, but I cannot do it. I cannot. Some foods I just can't do.
Yeah. But it's a it was some crazy meat that was in a dumpling I had in Poland. Fuck, what kind of meat that was? Some goofy shit.
How
Like
many
I know.
countries you been to? Goddamn.
Say it again.
Out of 185 countries, how many you been to?
Maybe like a good 70.
Damn, that's crazy. That's awesome. At the same time, 70. That's awesome,
bro. You know how many countries you can go to over here just on a weekend?
That makes sense too.
Yeah.
When you cross it through the other, do you need your passport at each border when you driving through?
They don't really do border checks like that, especially if you're going to the east. But most of the places, it's under the EU.
Okay.
So they don't really check. I think the only niggas that in the EU is Switzerland and the UK.
Okay.
Wait, Logic, didn't like the UK leave the EU now? They're not part of the EU no more. Of course, the UK is a part of Europe, but they're not in the EU no more. UK is like basically its own thing now. They already left ages ago.
Yeah, that's why I said they're not part of the EU. Them in Switzerland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So everything else is part of it, though. You know how that EU shit work? You know they can go to these other countries and work and shit, do whatever they want to do. So it's like it's like free reigns. And somebody can stop me if I'm wrong. I mean, I just heard this something from the locals, but you can go. So if you're in Germany, you can go to France and just start working if you get a job, right? Even though you're going to another country, You don't necessarily have to do no papers, no visas, and no that like that. You just pick up and go.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's really just it's different countries, but the borders is really not borders.
Gotcha. It's just that's interesting. Because states they don't allow that shit, right? You go to another, you work in another state, they want you to fill out paperwork for that goddamn state. They ain't playing with your ass. So
Nah. You just ride through this motherfucker and you just feel like just riding to America. You know what I'm saying? Just going to another state.
Okay.
I mean, I only been to America one time though, actually, but I would like to come again someday. I've been to New York once though. I think it was like 2016 though, so I went in 2016 to New York. So that was my first time there, and it's pretty much good.
Why would you want to go to New York?
No, I went to New York because I had family there though, and it was the first time I've ever been to America ever.
I mean, what's good about New York?
16?
It was mostly 2016.
And how old were you? Like you was about like 16, right?
Not 16, 14. I'm 23. So basically, depending on what year I was born and the month. So I was born December 27, 2001. So in 2016, I would have been 14.
No, okay. That's young.
But why would you go there though? Ain't none in New York. What would you go there for? Like the pizza?
The
yeah, pretty much.
Pizza's delicious.
But why would you do that? You get better pizza in Italy.
No, I've been, the only part of Italy I've ever visited was Venice though. That was in 2018 though. But I was talking about one time though, first time ever going to America was 2016 in New York. And I went to Manhattan because I had family there and I was just going to visit, my family who lived there.
You been to Venice?
Yes, once.
Ain't that the most craziest place in the world?
No, it's pretty much
Why you say it's crazy?
What's that?
Why you say it's crazy? Because of the water or what?
Because the whole city is built on stilts.
That dude, how does it smell?
What? Oh, fucking like goddamn. Smell like one of them New York alleys.
Yeah, that was the last time I've ever actually traveled outside the country in a long time though. After 2018, that was the last time I traveled. After that, I never traveled afterwards because it's expensive. I don't go alone. I go with my family.
I think of Venice is crazy that they even they plan for the floods and they still go walk around shopping in rain boots while it's flooded in the streets. That's crazy to me.
I think at one time, I think it was like when I was in school or something, the school took me to Venice. It was like an art type thing though. So first time though, I basically went there though, and it was pretty much a good experience though. I'm the only one in my family to go to Venice though, and that was it.
Yeah, I think Venice and Switzerland is probably two of the most amazing places to go to.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, like
Venice and where?
Switzerland. Yeah, like if you go there, how clean it is, and the fucking views is insane.
Okay. I mean,
you believe Switzerland is cleaner than Japan and China? The streets?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Because I know. So I know over there is pretty clean.
But it's just the place is really. I'm telling you, it's dope as fuck that you'll be driving, and then it fucks me up though, because I don't like them high bridges and shit that be like rolling next to the mountain and shit like that.
Okay.
But they got a lot of them shits though. But you'll just come on there and you'll feel like you'll feel unsafe on these bridges. You like way up in the air because you're looking at this scenery, right? So you know the next nigga got to be looking at this scenery too. So it ain't that you don't trust yourself. It's just that you don't trust the next nigga too. So you over here, you driving, you like, oh shit, look at that. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got these
everybody driving like this.
And see, that's what you're thinking in your head. You thinking in your head, everybody driving and looking to the left or the right. And it just makes you feel uncomfortable when you driving now. So like, I don't like doing it though. So like, I go back, I'm catching the train.
Okay, I get you though, but I guess the Venice I went to, Logic, was the ancient Venice city, the one on water, not the one on the land though. So I guess there's a little difference there though. Yeah, that's why I found out the difference though as well. There's the mainland though, which is the city of Venice though, but then you have the other city though, which is the ancient Venice though, the one built with the canals and everything.
Yeah, I was talking about the one on stilts. That's the one I was talking about.
Oh yeah, that I know.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah, that
all
was
right,
a
then.
good experience though.
I didn't got enough fucking with you, Sherrod, man. Shout out to the Waters Wake Up Show. What happened to your other channel?
I had a bunch of people emailing and going around, and they said I'm just like Cynthia G, so they put me on a mass flagging, and so I have a bunch of people flagging my channel.
Oh, you is like Cynthia G though.
Goddamn.
I mean, did they lie?
Yes, they lied.
I'm just saying, both of y'all dead outside y'all race.
Damn.
I mean, what's it? I mean, stop me from wrong, PhD.
Well, I was on Cynthia G's panel anyway.
You was on her panel. How you got on her panel?
I was trying to discuss things about men, all the prize, and etc. I told her that feminism destroyed the black family.
Hold on, whoa. Ain't you the dude that was on what's the LaDain show?
Yeah.
Kendra G?
Yes.
Oh shit. Jen, what the hell you doing on Kendra G?
Hi, Kendra G. How
You ain't see that?
No, I did not.
Oh my bro, you gotta watch that shit. That's crazy.
Just the thought of it is crazy to me.
Bro, he was on that motherfucker up there struggling to say these Mansfield talking point like goddamn he was trying to recite Bible verses. Oh, the black woman, I don't want two baby mamas. What the fuck he talking about?
Nigga, what?
Hey, play the video, Sherrod.
What's the name? What's the name of it? Let me find it.
Kendra G. He was on Kendra G.
No, it wasn't Kendra G. It's the other the dating show.
What dating show?
Oh, Kendra G. Yeah, it's Kendra G. Kendra G. You're right.
Jalen, what's the name of the show? What episode was it? You know?
I forgot.
Let me see.
Somebody in the chat find it. You know, chat niggas gonna find it. Just wait, Sherrod. It gonna be in the chat in 0 minutes. Bro, that was a funny episode.
Where is Bomb Cherry when you need her?
She was in the chat earlier too.
Damn, because she'll be able to send it right to you.
I can't believe nobody got it in the chat. Let me see, can I find it? Hold on, wait.
They got all these other special. Obviously, Jay
Hey, his name Jalen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that your name on there?
That's why
Jalen?
That's why I typed it in, but
It was a while ago too. It was like
it's
over a
maybe
year ago.
Bro, that shit's so goddamn funny.
I'm gonna find that we're gonna review it, even though I'm scared to review stuff nowadays because they trying to strike me for anything. They finding videos from 1922. Oh, look what Sharon did. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So it is what it is. But I'm fighting it. I'm sending my emails how I need to. So that's why I also try to build this one up. Hopefully we can get a Logic. That's why they really mad because look, this one I just started this channel about tomorrow be 2 weeks, and I already got 95 people on there. That's what they really mad at.
Who mad though?
Huh?
Who mad?
I think it's mainly men that are acting like they straight, but they really not.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. The men that they say vagina is ugly and women are stupid. I can't do nothing with a woman. And they just want to hang around their bros all the time and have locker room talk.
All right, my bad. I'm trying to look for this shit on Kendra G. She got so many goddamn videos.
Yeah, she got a lot. Yeah, she got a lot.
Damn, she go live more than Jay Prince.
Right. So yeah. So they even go after people in the chat. It's not even just me. They go after people in the chat is crazy. It's wild.
Lambs ain't going after PhD either. I mean,
oh no, she definitely the main vocal point. He's like, yeah, he be having PhD on his chat. They be pissed.
But you know, PhD can be a little unhinged at times.
I ain't never heard her unhinged in my life.
That's
No,
right.
I ain't never had no problem with her. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Unless you treat me different. Do you treat me different, PhD?
No.
Oh, okay. So I don't know what they problem is then.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what they problem. Most of the times because they can't really substantiate. Like we had this guy on the channel earlier today. He just started saying a whole bunch of MAGA talking points, and we was destroying them. And you know, it's crazy. There's something wrong with him.
Oh, I can't even find it, man. This is wild.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while because she got so many videos.
I can't believe your chat, man.
And they seen it, or some of them already seen it too. I'm about to try to really search for it. I tried. I put his name in it, but it didn't pick up.
No, yeah, I did the same thing too. He got that video. He just don't want you to see it. He said, no baby mamas.
That boy is crazy as hell. No baby mama.
He said, no baby mamas. Must be submissive. Got to go 50-50.
Damn. He did not say that. That's crazy.
All right, let us see the video then.
That is crazy. AR, you found it?
What's up? What y'all talking about?
Jalen was on Kendra G. I thought you had it.
Who?
It's okay. Kendra G. We're about to find it. Somebody about to hop in the link right now and send it to us.
Man, I can't believe this shit. God damn.
I dropped the link for you. Since she said she about to drop it in the back chat, I think.
Okay, there she go. Get ready to let me go get my goddamn drink.
Yo, I can't believe it. Jayla, what made you want to go on Kendra G?
I don't know. I just went out there, just did what I did, just move on. Next, you know, I'm catching a lot of heat behind that stuff.
Did you
do a good job?
Did you actually want to find a date?
I did, but come to find out it was 304s. I'm like, okay, I'm good.
It was what?
It was some 304s looking nasty women. You know what I did? I just blocked them. It was it. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm out.
So hold on. So you mean woman actually was hitting you up?
Yes, man. I come to find out it was some nasty looking women. So you know what I did? I blocked them. Anyway, it was no good, decent women.
Hold on. So where was they hitting you up at, Jalen? They was hitting you on YouTube, Instagram. Where they was hitting you up at, Jalen?
Instagram, you know what I did? I just blocked them. I'm like, okay, you know what? I ain't free going back there no more.
Were they real women?
That wasn't real. It was real prostitutes and 304s. You know what I did? I blocked them.
You sure it wasn't bots?
Oh, so
Yeah.
so Jalen saying, hey, when I did it, they seen them coming. So they try to get $1 up out of them. Yikes.
Jalen, they asked you for money?
Yeah, and I had to block them. That was it.
Were you on cam? Like, did they see you and they still asked you for money?
Yeah, and I blocked them. That was it.
Oh, that's interesting.
You all right with me, Jalen, but do you mind if I laugh when this video come up?
Man, what the fuck?
I'm just saying, do you mind if I laugh?
No, nigga.
Oh, the link is in the back, man.
All right, let me put it up right now.
That nigga said, no, nigga. What you mad at me for?
All right. Oh yeah. Oh, but it's a review of a review. All right, let me pull it up. Who's this person, Sin, that you got me reviewing?
Oh, it's a review. Man, let me go.
Yeah, it's a review of a review.
Let me see something. I probably can find it. Not on my computer.
Said he made a fool of himself, basically.
Damn. Jalen, he said you made a fool. You made a
fool. He didn't know what he was saying.
Yes, you did.
Because you could say
stupid
slowness some things. You know, have some mental because
Did he actually review it?
Yeah, that's the video.
And he showed like
But when is he gonna actually
say something crazy and stuff for his well-being? I don't think he should be on you.
Damn, he said you can't even be on you.
Everybody's talking about.
God damn.
So you famous now, Jalen?
So, but he didn't actually.
He got a cheerleader and he doesn't even know he.
He didn't even play the video though.
Hey Jalen, how long ago this was?
Let me see.
Back in like 2023.
Damn.
Shit. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me go way back. I don't look at her video so easy to be defining because I just gotta have the red line underneath it. Yeah, he said 2000. God, she put up a lot of goddamn videos. Fuck.
So Jalen, previously you have mentioned like having feelings for like Obsidian and Kevin Samuels. So were you really looking for a woman?
Or because you said none of them were good women, you had to block all of them, not block.
Wait a minute. Unpack that feelings for Kevin Samuels and Obsidian. That's
Well,
filthy
I mean,
work,
he's gotten
Diva.
up here and said several times, he would do different things with Obsidian, and he mentioned Kevin Samuels at one point as well.
Damn. Jalen, you got feelings for Obsidian and Kevin Samuels?
He didn't say that.
No, I didn't say that yesterday.
No, not yesterday. Previously, it was before that. It was a few months ago.
I didn't say that.
What?
Jalen, I heard you say to me, I got obsidian in my throat.
Pause, my nigga.
That's what
Pause.
you said. You said it. Yeah, I can't find them.
You don't remember that, Jalen?
I said I was a fan of Obsidian and Kevin Samuels. That was it.
No.
Hey, look, I got a $10 cash app. Who would find that goddamn shit? Fuck it, make it 20.
That definitely wasn't it.
Did that video JC sent you? Did they plug the actual video to get them credit?
Or they didn't. I was looking at the description. It's not there.
Oh, okay, yeah, motherfuckers. All right, I'm sorry, PH.
People in the chat saying they got it. Apparently they can't put links in the chat. Is that what's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw a few people say they can't
Delete the HTTP, like just delete the .com and just put the last half of it, like the watch *V equals.
Or they could just hit the link and drop it in the back chat. I'm gonna bring you up. Y'all don't gotta be scared.
Yeah, I think if you're not a mod, you can't drop links in the chat or something like that. Or it won't hyperlink it or something. I don't know. I think you can click on it, but should be able to post it still.
Send it to my Instagram. Shit.
Oh, nigga, you doing too? Look, hold on. Get them, just give them a rate so they can just drop it real fast.
I don't know which. I ain't seen nobody drop that link. I don't know who to put the link to.
All right, hold on. They got 1 million of them that say they got it.
They lying.
Oh, okay.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
They tell us stories. All right, well, y'all send it to my goddamn spread. We up out of here. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry.
Wait, hold up, nigga. I want to see this video. Wait, I want to see this video. Wait, you gonna want to see this video too, man. Y'all get it. Get the damn link. If you don't have a rich, you can't
They
drop
put the
it.
title in the chat.
Yeah.
Dawn did. Brace yourself. Never been in a relationship. Wait a minute. Jalen, did you say you wanted a woman who earned $1,000 a week? And he say, bring home, nigga. None of that gross shit. Bring home.
All right, let me see. Can I put that in?
Yeah, I got it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it Jalen the
I put it in the
knowledge?
back chat.
Oh shit, Jalen.
Appreciate you, Dawn.
Yeah, that was the title. Oh man, nigga, let's go.
Jalen, before we play this video, is there anything you want to say?
Look, the topic speak for itself. The title.
Hello?
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
Kendra D.
Kendra G, I said, hello, how you doing today?
I thought you said Kendra D.
I'm sorry, Kendra G. Hello, how you doing today?
Oh man,
You got a whole system set up. Can you move over? You're so close to the line. I want you to be more in the middle of the camera.
Can you see me?
But go, yeah, can you move? I know you got your mic. Okay, keep going. Move the mic to you. In the middle is better. All right, what is your name, honey?
Jalen.
Jalen, how old are you, sweetheart?
27.
Damn.
Where are you calling me from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. All right, Jalen, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a janitor that cleans and work harder.
You have a lot of equipment. You must invest in this.
Yeah, I do all this stuff for a living.
Oh, so you're a janitor, and what else do you do for a living?
Blogger, investing in something for the people.
Jalen, was you nervous? Jalen, was you nervous?
Jalen, your mic is muted, sir.
Yeah, I stepped
What
out.
do you do for the people, Jalen?
Did you want to say anything before we watch this video?
No, but I don't know why I went over it. I don't know why I went over it. I ain't going over it no more.
Trying to speak the truth, and that's it. I'm a blogger on YouTube, but Jalen, the man of knowledge.
Jalen, the man of knowledge. Okay, I see it now, honey. Do you have any kids?
No, ma'am, I don't.
When's your birthday or zodiac sign, Jalen?
Taurus, April 29th.
Not a Taurus.
Okay, we share the same zodiac sign. All right, this is Jalen, Taurus, 27, Memphis, Tennessee. Is a janitor, excuse me, and a blogger. No kids. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
I'm just looking for a woman without kids.
That's all. That's your requirement.
Yes, ma'am.
Woman without kids. Any deal breakers?
Any deal breakers? Not some woman not act like masculine and have this modern mindset.
Look at her away, Jalen.
What the
The fact.
Wait, hold up, Saran, where that bitch? What the fuck?
That is crazy.
You need to clip that and put that on your goddamn your roadcaster, cause that's a classic. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life.
Not someone.
Any deal breakers?
Any deal breakers? Not some woman not act like masculine and have this modern mindset.
Oh, he meant mindset.
The monster set. Oh man, Jalen, was you nervous, Jalen? He ran away again. Ain't that a bitch? God damn, that's crazy.
Does woman gotta look a certain way, Jalen?
Yes, she do.
How
she
does she have to look? That's required by you.
She got
The
to
way
look.
she asked that question.
God damn, Kendra, she was hot about that. Like, for you. What you mean for him, Kendra?
How does she have to look? That's required by you.
Oh damn.
She got to look classy and not sloppy. That's it.
Is that how you look?
That's how I look.
You look classy and not sloppy?
I'm looking for a woman for not being classy and not being sloppy, ma'am.
I said, do you follow that requirement?
Yes, ma'am. Not being sloppy.
Let's
Yes,
do the
ma'am.
Kendra cam.
Oh damn. Damn, she went straight to the Kendra cam.
Oh, remove my shirt.
So what category does this fall into? It's not sloppy?
Not being slim.
Not okay. Let's keep going, Jalen. Does the woman gotta make a certain amount of money?
That was so nice of us. She's like, okay, I ain't gonna stress about too much, but that is crazy. What was that spin move, Jalen?
Nigga look like he a soul trained dancer spinning around like that.
All of a sudden, Jalen always somebody he talking. Now all of a sudden he quiet as kept. Ain't that a
Jalen is a classy guy.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Not really. Not really. Unless less.
Unless what, honey?
Unless less.
What's less?
Less of money. Sorry, I was stuttering. Less of money.
What's the bare minimum she can make?
Oh shit.
More than money.
More than money.
She gotta make more than money.
Yes, ma'am.
So how much money does she need to make, honey?
1,000.
A month?
1,000 what? In a week?
1,000 in a week.
What?
So you want to make a
Jalen, where you at, Jalen? Don't you run away now. Where are you, Jalen? God damn.
Nigga said 1,000. Nigga, what?
And
nigga, you doing Sharon mouth?
She gotta look classy. She gotta be in shape, and she gotta make 1,000 a week, and she can't have no children. What else, Jalen? God damn.
And she can't be masculine.
Oh yeah.
And she can't have a modern mindset.
Mindset. You cannot have a modern monster set.
It's a goddamn God. Oh my fucking God.
I'm here.
Okay, it's not you. So she has to make 4,000 a month?
Yes, ma'am.
Damn.
Okay, so let's just see what this is. My math. Can y'all tell me? I should know this. 4 times 12. Oh, 48. So you want to make 48,000 a year?
No, your mouth fucked up.
Okay, 48,000 a year.
I mean, he is in
you
Memphis.
said she can't have no kids, right?
Wait, hold on, pause it. Wait,
Jalen.
is Kendrick? Do she got sickle cell? wait, he said 1,000 a week.
Right.
And this retarded motherfucker gonna say 48,000 a year?
Yeah, because she did it by month.
She did it by
She
month.
said
instead of the
1,000 a
52
week is
weeks.
4,000 a month. 12 months is 48,000. But yeah,
Yeah.
52
52
weeks
weeks.
in a year, so it'll actually
Yeah.
be 52,000. You gonna give her that little 4,000?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Now if Jalen did it, we'll be on this neck.
Well, Jalen, you see what Jalen doing?
All right, you're right. Let's get. I even though I still don't understand Kendra math, but we gonna give you a pass.
4,000 times 12. 4,000 a month is 12 months in a year.
Oh, I guess you do it is right.
For real, man.
Hold on, look, y'all gotta excuse me. I've been watching too many of these videos. Hey, hit play, nigga.
Guys, hit play.
What you say now, ma'am?
You said she can't have any kids, correct?
No, ma'am. The reason why? Because I don't want to end up paying child support.
Well, if you're not this child, you would have to
Jalen! What? Jalen, what you talking about?
That shit deserves another shot. Let me pull up. But Jalen gonna
Jalen, your mic is muted, sir.
Oh shit, Jalen.
Wait. Oh, before you play this around, you see what I'm talking about though? He recited every manosphere talking point. All in fucking less than how long that video is? 7 minutes.
7 minutes. Went through the whole gauntlet.
Boy.
One by one.
When you thought he was done, he ain't done yet.
Hey, shout out to at least him being on these panels, he could speak a little bit better than what this is, because goddamn, this is horrible. It shows that we are doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to find one with kids because this is too many women just have kids out of wedlock. But I don't know. I just go out. It's so many women with kids out of wedlock, like it's no tomorrow. Like, you know what? It's just hard for me to find a woman without kids.
Okay. All right. Jalen, when was your last relationship, honey?
Oh shit.
Never been in a relationship, man.
You never been in a relationship?
No, ma'am. It was hard for me to find a woman without being masculine. Sorry, I have to say.
It's hard for you to find a woman that. And what is masculine women to you? What are those qualities?
Not being some loudmouth masculine woman.
Jalen, what you think of Piers Diva? I want to know.
Take a shot, Logic.
This is crazy. So
he was writing me love notes in the back chat a minute ago. So
damn,
he was.
Ooh.
Damn.
So what is being a masculine woman? And just being a loudmouth masculine woman, Mr. Logic. Mr. Logic, it's the same thing as the word. The definition in the word is the same thing. So can you use it in a sentence, Jalen? The masculine woman broke in Taco Bell and took all the cheese. Well, Jalen, just give me a definition of masculine. Masculine means a masculine woman that overtalk and do too much. Where do you get it from? Myron and Obsidian? So nobody told you that? You didn't read that? No, I didn't read Miss Logic. I got this off the streets of YouTube, Manosphere 101. I'm done. I gotta go. See y'all niggas later.
Man, please.
Somebody need to beat his ass.
Oh, Jalen's off mute. Hold on. Jalen's off
okay,
mute.
Jalen say, "Hey, get some straightening, Jalen."
Nick, man, I was nervous on her, bro. That's what that caused me to get stuttered, bro.
Okay.
I was getting nervous. Yeah.
So what type of woman you looking for real?
I'm trying to look for one without kids, bro. But next thing you know, I get these nasty hoes 304s, bro.
Nasty hoes 304. So how do you know they nasty hoes 304s though? Like when you just meet them?
Here in Memphis, Tennessee, I see women without their clothes. I seen them in real life.
You mean like at the strip club? Or they walk around naked?
Yeah, and I ain't liked it.
No, they walk around butt naked.
They consensually let you see them naked?
Yeah.
No, wait. Hold up. Maybe this lost in translation. So hold up, wait. So you saying the women in Memphis, Tennessee walk around with no clothes?
Yeah, I look them as prostitutes.
Damn.
You know, I stay away from them. I don't want them around me.
What street was you walking on so we can also avoid?
I forgot what street was it. My bad.
But ain't no women.
You're just making shit up.
Well, ain't no women in Memphis with clothes on? Like none.
None, bro. None.
Oh, okay, what if you go to like Taco Bell? They be naked in Taco Bell too?
I seen them with their cleavage out, and I ain't like that either.
At Taco Bell? How they gonna have their cleavage at Taco Bell? You know they gotta wear the butt. Your titties can't hang out the shirt, the Taco Bell shirt.
Yeah.
Hey, why didn't you say something to Kendra about her shirt?
Ooh.
No, I'm talking to you, Jalen.
I didn't know.
Was it you were stuttering, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that the reason why you were stuttering? Because you was looking at something else other than her eyeballs? Because that shirt is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I got different shirts, man.
No.
All right, man.
So you've been single because all you attract are
Go ahead. I'm done.
masculine women?
That's why I said.
Okay, let me ask you this. Hopefully it's not too personal. Are you a virgin?
Okay. I've been a virgin for a while, man. So it's just what it is.
What you mean? What you mean for a while?
For a while.
What you mean for a while? He
It
said,
is what
I've
it
only
is.
been 27 years because at that time he said, I've just been for 27, just for a while, 27 years. God damn, Jalen.
Hold up. Your name Jalen the Zodiac? Is that like the Zodiac killer?
He on mute again.
I'm not a Zodiac brother.
Your name, you see your name on the thing?
Hold on, let me change it, man.
What? No,
I'm just elaborate on what it means.
Oh man, his answers be so wild. Wow.
So you've never had sex?
Oh no, I can't. No, I never did. You know why?
Wow.
Because I can't get no girl pregnant. I can't.
Jalen, are you being serious with me? I just want to make sure.
I'm dead serious. I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious.
So are you waiting for marriage for sex?
Yes, ma'am. Probably so.
Probably.
Okay, probably so. What are you doing? Are you keep looking and you keep doing something? What are you doing, honey?
I'm not doing nothing.
Okay. All right. So Jalen, why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
Ooh, good question.
Just make sure we just build a family, because the black family is being destructive right now. The black family is being destroyed. That's why I try to get the black family together, but not letting these women have kids out of wedlock in the black community.
Nigga, answer the question.
And that's what.
That's the manosphere talking point. That's the manosphere talking point.
Yo, he
Put
went
the black family
straight
together.
to talking point. Yeah.
So I'm trying to do
did
my
I
best, but they
tell
just want to
you?
have babies outside of wedlock. These damn single mothers.
Nigga, I swear to God, this nigga got a manosphere implant. We don't want no babies at the wedlock. What you want? Nigga can't even answer a question. That's crazy. Jalen, what's
Well,
your
man, I
cash
came
app so I
around the
can send you some money?
manuscript back in like 2016.
All right, put your cash app in the back. Cause I'm finna go upside your motherfucking
Because you
head.
have to look classy, not sloppy, and have no children.
okay.
What's the age range you would date? You're 27.
Same ages as me, ma'am.
What's that age?
27, 28.
27, 28. Does she have to be in Memphis, Tennessee?
Any part of the Tennessee.
Any part of the Tennessee. Oh, got it. All right, Jalen, we're gonna go. How do you want the woman to reach out to you?
You see, she clowning
Instagram.
his ass.
She did. I mean, she did pretty good for like.
Wait, it ain't over yet. This bitch is a banger. All the way to his Instagram tag. Watch this.
Oh, yeah.
What is your Instagram name?
What the?
Here we go. Oh, he had to look it up.
Here you go.
No, tell
Jalen
no,
the
Jalen.
truth.
You can
Jalen
tell me
Truth,
what-
man. Jalen Truth, man.
Jay the truth?
Jalen Truth, man.
It don't matter. All right, Jalen. Thank you for being on the show, baby.
Have a nice day.
She said, "Don't even matter."
This bitch a banger to the end.
Oh my God, Logic ain't shit for this. Goddamn.
No, somebody in this section
Damn,
showed me
did she
that
say
shit.
it don't matter though? Like, fuck that shit.
Bro, but look, wait, put that shit back up. You missed the best part of the video. Read the comments. Look, goddamn, I gotta see you how to run the show, Sharon.
Oh shit.
Nigga, read them comments. Nigga, them comments is
I will not
crazy.
do that to my man Jalen. Nope.
Shout out to
I'm
Jalen.
gonna send him a cash app. Do you got his? Do you got his cash app? He ain't finna take this ass one for nothing. Jenny, we gonna pay you for your time.
We gonna pay you for
Fuck,
your
nigga,
time.
what the fuck, nigga?
He said, "What the fuck, nigga?"
Wait, come here, fuck nigga.
Get his ass, Jalen.
Oh man.
Bro, who I'm speaking with, man? Who is this?
That's Corey. That's Corey talking to you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Corey,
think you should
never
respond.
mind.
Oh, you ain't gonna
Never
respond? Okay.
mind. I don't know who this person is.
He ain't even worth your time, is it, Jalen?
I don't know who this person is.
Jalen was finna get buck. You lucky
Right,
he don't
all
know
right.
you.
Hey,
That's the
it's a
Tennessee
comment.
nigga.
Look, it's a comment under here that said child support traumatized him and he don't even have no kids.
Man, women abuse the child support, bro.
Huh?
How would you
Man,
know?
women abuse
How would you
child
know?
support, bro.
How would you know?
Cause I know everything. I know how these women get down.
You don't even know how to change your name out here. You just said you was gonna change it. Still, Jalen the Zodiac.
Wait, but Jalen, so on the show you said that you probably gonna be a virgin until you get married, right? But over here, you told us that you would bounce up and down on Obsidian and Kevin Samuel's penis.
Jalen, is
So
this true?
Pause, man.
that's
You
what
said
you
that?
told us.
Bro, why would I bounce on Obscenia's dick?
Ooh.
Did you say it? Yes or no?
Why you say it like that?
Why would I do that, man?
That's nasty.
Jalen, did you say that? Because you're not saying you didn't say that. Did you say that? That's crazy.
I don't know, Jalen, but you told us that.
Y'all are insane.
You know, if you do yoga with Sharon, it could probably help you out.
I ain't gonna never get monetized now.
Wait, what we not supposed to be saying?
It's a wrap for me down for sure. Oh man.
All right. Well, look, when you do your next show, man, just make sure you read them comments.
Oh god.
Bro, I swear to God, the comments better than the video.
The comments are wild so far. Bless his heart. God damn.
I already saw the comments, bro. They already called me special needs and all that type of stuff. So what's the point? You gonna get called names, bro.
No, I ain't even talking about the special needs comments. I passed them. I go to the comments that will stay what you said. That was it. Yeah, I ain't gonna do no special needs shit. Why? That shit was funny. What you said was fun on the panel. I ain't saying nothing about you being special, no shit like that. I'm laughing at what you said.
I'm laughing at both.
Damn.
Man, I mean what I said, man. I'm not for the date single mothers. Logic.
Yeah. Okay. Don't. But I'm saying, have you ever dated a single mother?
What about single fathers?
Have you ever
Right,
dated?
right.
You know why I don't
Single
want to date
father.
single mothers? Because I don't want to get murdered by another baby daddy.
What about a single father? Would you date a single father?
PH, why would you ask me that question, bro? No, I don't swing that way.
No, I'm just saying, but wait. Don't do that, PH. Don't you ain't even do it. I mean,
But it's
because it's look, you said you don't want to date single mothers because you don't want to get killed by a baby daddy.
yeah, that's why I said.
But the
Do
baby
you
dad might not even be alive
you
anymore.
but do you really believe that though?
Yeah, I do believe that.
Based on what? You seen from your own experience, you didn't see guys that was dating baby mamas get killed by their baby daddy.
Yes, I seen stories about it and I heard stories about it. So that's why I can't date a woman with kids.
I
I can't
guarantee
do
you,
it.
it's more black men that got hit by a train than it is that got killed by a baby daddy. They was fucking somebody baby mama.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, these points would take something, and they would just scale it up to make it seem like it happens every bro. Half of these baby mamas don't even fuck with their baby daddies like that, dog.
Sir, do
And
you
if
have
they,
kids?
yes, I do.
Okay.
And guess what? I know my baby mama got lies. I ain't never run up on none of them niggas. Why not?
Oh man.
What? What I run on them for? If you had a kid, would you run up on the baby daddy?
Or you could have left that off.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. But look, I don't think you believe this shit you saying.
Hey, just like the comment said, one of the comments said, hey, this is what happened when we keep allowing these people just to spill out and spew out this goddamn remedial rhetoric. People actually take this shit and run with it.
No, look, this not to say. You ever saw the dude on PhD Freezer channel called Next Phases?
Oh shit, yeah. He came here a couple of times, Wildin'.
Okay, yeah. He did a video. He tried to do a YouTube channel where he was doing reaction. And you know what he was saying? The same shit. Verbatim. They don't even understand the talking points. So when you ask them the talking points, they're not able to elaborate on it. They're not able to give you no personal experience. They're not able to do nothing but just say shit like, if you date a baby mama, you're going to get killed by a baby daddy. What kind of shit is that?
Crazy talk.
Larger, last 2 years and back in like 2023, a Memphis rapper got murdered because he was dating a woman with kids and their baby daddy got mad and shot and murdered him.
What Memphis rapper?
Yes.
What's his name?
Casino Jizzle, he got murdered because he was dealing with a woman with kids and the baby daddy got mad and murdered him.
Casino Jizzle?
Yes.
Hold up.
Mr.
Jizzle?
Logic. Yes, Casino Jizzle, sir.
Okay. Yeah, but Casino Jizzle is probably. Do you think it's possible that like Casino Jizzle is the only person you know in your life that point relates to?
I never heard of him, sir, but I just heard throughout the YouTube streets.
Oh, you heard this from YouTube?
Yes.
So you don't know nobody in your real life that this happened to?
Yeah, I had one of my friends got murdered because
You got
he
friends?
was. Yeah, I had one of my friends got murdered for being a gang.
A game?
Yeah, a gang, being a gang.
But they ain't got nothing to do with no baby mama though. You remember? We talk. I know people that died.
Man, I tell you, that manosphere is dangerous.
And you saw that video, the first one you pulled up, the title was something like "The Wrong Message from the Manosphere." Sound like the Manosphere message to me.
That's crazy. I'm out. That's it. I can't. Hey.
Man, what you doing? This is a good show. We're having a breakthrough.
Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this.